Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Join the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hopefully, everyone's having a good day so far. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting some people up for some debates here very soon. How's everybody doing? We just got done with Dean's stream. Just hopped off of Dean's stream. Now we're debating here, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get the YouTube live completely set up. Dude, just give me one quick second real quick. One quick second real quick. Alrighty. There we are. We have it fully set up. If you want to debate, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up? How's everybody doing? What's up, Georgia? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Sam? What's up, Kimmy? How you doing? What's up, Dr. Blueberry? What's up, Rocky? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? We're going to get some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria that I just listed up here on the TikTok screen. Let me go to my second account real quick, and we're going to repost my stream to help get it out to more people. Too legit. Thank you so much for the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, everyone, though, joining in? We're going to start getting the debates up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get everything going, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Let's get the first person up here for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Okay, I just wanted to say I love you so much.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Twitch stream, Parker?
Candace, thank you so much for the Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Oh, a huge amount of background noise. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 36.
Do you support
I just
Trump?
wanted you to know that you're not Charlie Kirk.
I know. Do you support Trump?
You're not Charlie Kirk, bro.
Yeah, I can tell. Do you want to debate? Why'd they just leave? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your birth year?
January 13, 2001.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
You say between Kamala Harris and Trump right now?
Kamala
I would vote
Harris
for Trump.
and Trump. Okay.
Yeah, I would vote for
Alrighty.
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
I feel like he's a good businessman, and I feel like the economy has gotten better since he went into office.
Can you name one aspect of the economy that's got better off since he's got in office?
Well, we got more oil, him taking over the president of Venezuela, that made us get more oil, and that's good for long-term benefits.
Okay. So I asked what metric of the economy got better off since Trump got in office.
I just told you, that's what I think.
That's
You
not a
don't think-
metric of the economy.
Well, that's going to help better the economy.
It's
for
not,
future.
because the gas prices are up right now because Donald Trump started a war with Iran. How are your gas prices doing?
But it wasn't Trump that started the war. It was Israel.
It is Trump who started the war.
I don't think it was. I think it was Israel, and then we got dragged to it because we had no choice. But I wouldn't say that it's fully Trump's fault that we got started in the war.
Okay, so Trump started the war on behalf of the state of Israel.
That's what I think. I
Yeah,
feel like we were pressured into it.
That's true, but that's still Trump deciding to do that.
But Israel's good for our economy, too. You don't think that? I feel like this war
no.
would be beneficial long term.
Nope.
Because when you think about it,
do you like the gas
it's
prices? Do you
temporary.
like the 4.2% inflation that the OECD is forecasting year over year? Do you like that? Is that good for you?
I feel
You-
like that happens every year, though.
No,
We
it
have
doesn't. It
we
doesn't
have a
happen
bump
every year.
in
4.2%
prices.
inflation does not happen every year.
That happened when Biden was in office. We went up in gas
So,
prices.
but that's not because of Biden. What did Biden do to cause that?
But I don't think blaming Trump fully
Because
will
he
solve
started the
any.
war. Like, he did the things that caused this. Joe Biden didn't do the things that caused that. The big difference. Very big difference.
Okay, I see. I don't know. Still feel like Trump's better than having Kamala in office because
Too legit.
Kamala.
Thank you so much for the Viking ever. Kamala
I
Harris.
feel like
Just say Harris.
Kamala Harris. Okay, I feel like even if she was in office, we would have still went to war with Iran.
She opposes the war, so there's no good reason to believe that at all.
But I think that the government, the administration's all just one. I don't think there's, the different. I feel like it would have just took less time, but we would have still ended up in the same route. We would have still ended up fighting for Israel.
Okay, well, you have no good reason to believe that. And under the Biden administration said no to fighting a preemptive war with Hezbollah, literally when Israel said that Hezbollah was going to attack the United States. So quite literally under the Biden administration, they did say no to a greater extent than what we see under the Trump administration. So,
But how do you know that?
Bridge the Galaxy, thank you.
You're also just saying your opinion.
Secretary Blinken said that.
Okay, but the government officials say a lot of things and they don't follow through. So, and that's happened a lot with the
He's just
like
recanting like a story that occurred.
Okay. Well, I still think Trump's better. That's all.
But what makes you think that?
He just is.
He just is. It's not a good enough argument. That's a trust me, bro.
I mean, he's tall. He's more handsome.
Okay,
than
you're trolling.
Kamala. He looks better. He has a nice smile, nice hair.
All right, I'm kicking them. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Actually, I just came on here to say taking your life is never.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not 18, but can my dad.
You got to make a different account for your dad, and it has to be your dad there immediately. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
What's your birth year?
April 25th, 2005. All right, I'm about to be 21.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
I don't meet the criteria.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
If
What's up, how old are
debating
you?
is your power, what are you without it?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed.
Kill all niggers. Kill all.
You're a disgusting fuck. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen.
Democrat daddy, Democrat daddy.
How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, Trump's a fucking nigger. He's a kite club.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Nigger. Okay, we're getting obviously an attack from some fucking Discord or something. That's disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
18. Sorry.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
05.
That's not good math. Alrighty. Let's make it known that we're going to block anyone who sends a guest request who does not meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody, who intentionally sends a guest request. So please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If not, you will get blocked. Just letting you know, if you intentionally send a guest request not meeting that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
07.
What month?
December.
Okay. The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'll vote for Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. And why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because like he free NBA YoungBoy, and I look at NBA YoungBoy as
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Hey,
Oh my god, I got. Did you get on that?
How old are you?
Where are your bets?
15.
Okay. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you do not meet that criteria, you will get blocked, just letting you know. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not 9.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
June.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. We got an integrity and authenticity ban. Appeal not approved immediately. Are you serious? Should we just hit a restart then? What the fuck? Why did it appeal not approve literally immediately? That's so weird. Yeah, it says appeal not approved. How does it violate? Appeal. The fuck? Okay. That's ridiculous. Alrighty, should we just hit a quick restart, everybody, here on TikTok? I know that this was bad for Dean today. So, should we just hit a quick restart? I say we do that. We'll be right back, everyone. TikTok is always having issues. I recommend to go over to the YouTube. You don't have to deal with all these issues. Alrighty, I'll be right back, everyone. Alrighty. There we go. What's good, everyone? Do give it a second for people to join in. Do give it a second. It will take a minute for people to join up. Only do send a guest request. If you meet that criteria, that'll be listed up on the TikTok screen here in a quick second, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick minute. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? Do give it a quick minute. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. As always, everyone. Parker, you good? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just give it a minute for everyone to join in. There's just been a lot of TikTok issues. I bet I'll have an issue with this sending out, to be honest, because TikTok is just really weird recently. I don't know why they're doing what we're doing. We did restart. We hit a quick restart here on TikTok. Alrighty, do give it a quick second. We're going to get some people up here for some debates. Do give it a quick minute. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let me make sure I'm completely set up on my second account to be able to ban people if they do not meet that criteria. If you intentionally send a guest request, you do not meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, we will hit you with a ban. Just letting you know. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you intentionally send a guest request and you do not meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, you will get blocked. Just letting you know. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. How old are you?
I'm 18, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
Yes. But real quick.
Election today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump still.
Okay. All
But
right.
real quick, Parker. I don't want to debate you. I just want to say I really like what you do. Like allowing people to have a platform to speak, bro. All love, but I can't. No, I know, but I really appreciate what you're doing, bro.
Okay.
Like,
all right. Appreciate it. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. If you send a guest request, you do not meet that criteria and intentionally send a guest request, I will block you, just letting you know. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Make sure that you're not sending a guest request. Look in the bottom of the screen. There should be two people. They should be pink and blue. If you do have the ability to send a guest request and haven't sent a guest request, it will be gray if you are sending a guest request. So make sure you're not sending a guest request if you do have that ability. If you don't see it at all, don't worry at all because you don't have that capacity. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Praise Israel, make Israel great again. Praise Israel, make Israel.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you do not meet that criteria, you will get blocked. If you intentionally send a guest request, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23. Parker, what up?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I vote for Trump.
Okay. All right. And what's your birth year?
2002.
In what month?
September.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because I don't like the left's push on transgenders.
And what do you mean by that?
I don't like how they're normalizing transgenders.
Trans people. So what? Normalizing trans people. What's wrong with trans people? Why shouldn't they accept trans people?
We should accept them. We should normalize it. We shouldn't push it out as an agenda. We shouldn't push it out as an agenda.
What does normalize mean?
Well, no, I'll take that back. Yeah, we shouldn't really accept it. We shouldn't be as accepting. Yeah.
Why not?
Because I think it's very bad for society.
Okay. Why is it bad to be accepting of trans people?
Because the more you accept it, the more you normalize it, the more it's gonna happen. And I think that's bad. Because
there's just gonna be more circumstances where people who are trans are going to tell you that they actually are trans. That's it. If someone told you as a kid that it's okay to be trans, would that have made you trans?
Do you think being trans is a choice?
If someone told you that it was okay to be trans as a kid, would that have made you trans?
I can choose to be trans if I wanted to.
I don't think you can. But can you answer that question?
If someone told me,
if someone told you to be that it's okay to be trans, all right, and you're accepted if you're trans, would that have made you trans?
It would be a higher likeliness if I wasn't told that.
So you think you could have been trans if someone told you that?
If someone pushed down that my throat and have it be so normalized,
Listen. Just the idea that it's okay to be trans and that you're accepted if you're trans, would that have made you trans?
So you ever heard of like the theory of like the left-handed people?
Can you answer the question?
Let me explain. I already answered the question.
Yes, I do. I do know what we're referencing with left-handed people. How specifically more people were accepted in coming out with the fact that they're left-handed, so it increased the level of population that was recognized that's left-handed because people who were left-handed were left-handed prior.
Exactly. Hold on. Let me go.
I feel like the only people who bring that up are the ones disproving the people making the arguments you're making.
No, let me give you the reference. So obviously you can't choose if you want to be left-handed or not. I mean, you can get better at being left-handed, sure, right, with practice, but you're not innately born with being left-handed, right? Or some people are, of course.
What? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Do you think you choose to be right-handed or left-handed?
No, you don't. You're not innately born.
So you are born that way.
Yeah, but transgender is a different story though, because transgenders, you can choose to be transgender.
Trans people. So when you say choose, okay, let me just try to establish this for you first. Do you before you move on to this, do you think that if someone said it's okay to be trans and that you're accepted in being trans, that would have made you trans?
I would have a higher likeliness of being trans. Yes.
No.
Yes, because it's a choice. So listen, you don't think it's a choice.
No one has a higher likelihood of being trans. They already are trans. It's just whether or not they're going to be recognizing that within society. Like same thing with left-handed individuals. If you just don't acknowledge that left-handed individuals exist and accept left-handed individuals, that doesn't mean that people aren't left-handed. That just means that they won't tell you that they are left-handed. Okay, and that's not going to make you. It's not going to make you. It's not going to make you left-handed, right? To accept people who are left-handed. Okay. To say that it's acceptable for people
transgender
specifically.
Is a choice, though.
Wait. Listen. Do you
being
think
left-handed is not a choice?
Okay, so what do you mean by a choice?
Like people actively choose to be transgender.
So I don't think it's a choice. I think that's just how someone is going to perceive their particular like gender identity. It's a perception of their gender identity. It's not going to be a choice.
And people can choose to have a perception towards their gender identity.
How do you do that?
You can go to the gym and lift weights and become strong.
That's not a choice that would then change the perception of gender.
100% it would. If you see a guy with big ass muscles, you're gonna question his gender.
Yeah, if someone specifically is going to tell me that they're non-binary and they have large muscles, that would make sense, right?
Definitely.
If someone has large muscles and they're a woman, that would make sense to me.
You can definitely curling your eyelashes, for example. Like that's something that you do.
Do you think putting eyeliner on your eyes means that you're a woman?
No, but it's gender perceiving.
Okay, so do you think that makes you feminine?
But it's a little odd.
Okay, so would you say that about JD Vance?
That he puts eyeliner on?
Yeah, he wears eyeliner.
Yeah, it's odd.
Why is that?
I don't think it's necessarily feminine.
So you're okay with men wearing makeup?
I mean, I don't think they give a fuck what they do, to be honest with you. But
you think men should be accepted in wearing makeup?
I don't give a fuck what people do. What I care about.
Now you don't. Now you don't. Weren't you just
pushed.
saying that it was wrong to accept trans people?
I'm saying it's wrong.
Wait, you want to push this agenda that it's acceptable for men to wear makeup?
No, I don't want to push that agenda. I don't want to push any of that agenda.
You just said it was
acceptable. You asked
acceptable.
me if I care. Personally, I don't give a fuck what people do.
So you don't think it should be acceptable for men to wear makeup in society?
I don't think it should be normalized and pushed. Yes. Like having
What's
this
wrong with men
agenda.
wearing makeup? Trump wears orange makeup. JD Vance wears eyeliner.
Okay, we shouldn't go out there and be like, oh yes, everybody wear makeup. Well, I do it. I do it all the time. I felt great.
What's wrong?
It's great. Let's wear makeup.
Who cares? If someone wants to wear makeup, let them wear makeup.
But that's bad for society. That's how America
how is it bad for society that people wear makeup if they want to wear makeup?
It makes people believe that there's something that they're not, and it makes everything weak. It deters society.
So it makes you
100%.
believe that you're something that you're not. So should we ban Halloween?
I'm up for that. I'm joking. We're not banning
Everybody
Halloween.
ban
No.
Halloween,
But
actually.
that's a
Get rid of
civic holiday.
actors, everybody. You can't be an actor because if you're trying to be something that you're
Well,
not actually,
I'd
that's
be
illegal
fine.
now. That's illegal.
I'd be fine with having a holiday for fucking trans people, and they can only be transgender on that day. How
That's
about
not
that?
how it works. That's not how it works.
Then why'd you
So
bring up Halloween then?
No, because you said that you don't think that someone should be able to represent themselves as something that they're not, because you were trying to bring up makeup. You were trying to say that makeup is making you seem like you're not. Right? Because I was trying to run this back on you, because you agree with some extent that we should accept people, right? Do you think we should accept men that are feminine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we should. So why are you pushing that agenda that
But,
we
like,
should
to, like,
accept
go
people?
through, like, the full
Why are you
surgery.
pushing that agenda onto children that we should accept people?
Why are you pushing your agenda on the children, saying,
So
"Hey,
you- so-
it's, look at him. He's transgender. He
So
cut
do
off
you
his
realize the
wiener."
point that I'm making? The point that I'm making is that the argument you're making, that it's an agenda to say that like we should just like tell children it's acceptable to be trans, right? Is like a weird thing. If you don't consider that an agenda, for you to say it's acceptable for men to be feminine or for boys to be feminine, well then couldn't we say the same thing in this context? This is just about acceptance.
okay to be
It's not
feminine
about
to, like,
pushing an agenda on kids.
Like, what do you mean by like men to be feminine? Like, give me an example.
That men can have feminine characteristics and boys can have feminine characteristics.
Okay, like give me one.
What do you mean? Give you one? Like, you want me to name a feminine
Give me
characteristic that men can have?
Yeah, that men can have. Yes.
Yeah. For example, a man could paint their nails. I've done that before.
Okay, that's not. I don't think that's really a feminine characteristic, to be honest with you.
Or for example, a man can have blow up titties and can record themselves and send those videos to another person.
Okay, that's
We're
not
all
a
married to
feminine
Christy now.
characteristic. That's something. That
I mean,
you're
I think
putting
that's
on
pretty
your body.
feminine. I think that's pretty feminine.
No, I'm talking about men that are just automatically born like just having like near feminine characteristics. You know what I'm saying?
What's
like
up?
you're saying, like painting your nails and adding stuff onto your body or blow up titties. Like, come on, let's get real. That's not
Those
that's not
are
feminine.
things that are feminine. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but that's not attached to their body. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so you said something doesn't need to be attached to your body for it to be feminine. Do you think clothes? Do you think some
Parker,
clothes
get
can be?
real.
Listen, do you think clothes can be feminine?
I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, yeah, but not blow up titties.
Are clothes a part of your body?
Do you think blow up titties are feminine, bro?
Yeah, I do think that someone dressing up like in doing drag, that's going to be feminine. Is that it's not bad? There's nothing wrong with being feminine.
I mean, yeah, clothes.
That's what you don't understand. Is that
But, like,
I'm not one of those people that thinks it's wrong to be feminine. But yeah, doing drag is like in that context would be a feminine thing. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I feel like drag is different than being transgender though, because drag you're kind of like acting like it's a character, you're not like, you know what I mean? Being transgender is like actually like because your definition of a woman, for example, is meeting someone for like societal norms or whatever your buku definition is of a woman, but like drag is like acting as a character. They're not like fully like devoting their life to it.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that's not feminine in that context. Well, I'm confused.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You're asking
Sure.
what feminine is. I think you know what it means. So I don't know why you're asking that as a question.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like it's not we're not pushing like, oh, be drag, right? No one's like going out there be like, oh, go do drag. It's like fine, we're gonna
It's acceptable to do drag. There's nothing
like
wrong
we're
with
doing that with transgender.
Wait, we're saying the
Yeah,
same
I think
thing
it's acceptable to do drag because you're acting like a character.
Okay, wait. So then the point
And
that
we don't have an agenda that.
Well, saying that you should accept something, why is that wrong?
No, the thing is like having an agenda to push something is wrong. That's what I'm trying to get to you.
So
you don't understand.
can you tell me what pushing something means?
Like, for example, having like waving the transgender flags. Can you hear me?
So you have an issue with there being an
Can you hear me?
LGBTQ plus flag?
Hold on, I didn't finish. Sorry, I like lagged out there a little bit. Yeah, like waving all these transgender flags. Like I know Kamala Harris said she's gonna pay
Kamala.
for use some tax dollars for transgender surgeries in the prisons, which is crazy.
So no, this is specifically continuing hormones, which are specifically medical services that people who are trans will rely upon, or people who have hormones will rely upon. Not all people
Yeah,
specifically
using
who are
tax
relying.
dollars to do that is
Not all
absurd.
people that rely upon HRT or even hormones are trans. You know that, right? So you're
I
just making
understand
a
that,
really
but
like you're not making an argument like you
understand
think it
that.
is.
Yeah, well, I understand that, but that's like to include even transgenders in there and like make it a whole government agenda.
Wait,
It's just
trans people are people, okay? And if everyone
Okay,
else
they're
is going
people,
to get
yeah.
access to hormones, right, you understand that trans people should also be able to get access to that as well, as they're going to rely upon it. That's their medicine. And you can get that in the context of prison. You're just being dishonest and trying to perpetuate it in this context. There's nothing wrong
No,
with that.
you're being dishonest
No, I'm
because
not.
you're saying that there's no agenda being pushed, and you know damn well there is.
You said surgery, and that's not it. And then also, when you say agenda, right? You're trying to say that it's being pushed when the notion of push that you brought up, Leslie. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Right, would not include the idea of just saying that you accept trans people for being trans. If you're saying it's just push, like for example, having a flag. Okay, well then you think it's okay to push an agenda on children because you think it's okay to have the American flag in school systems. That's a flag waved in front of everyone's face, pushed on everyone.
I was just saying,
Patriotism
for
under that
examples of what
notion
they're
is being
doing.
pushed on people. So what you're
Parker.
then saying is that you can push a certain type of way of acting that is based upon respect and dignity, right, and caring about your country onto children. And that's all I'm saying is we should extend. Is the same notion is of love and acceptance of trans people, of the LGBTQ plus community, right, is quite literally an extension of just being a respectful and good human being.
All right, Parker. So do you think being transgender is natural?
What do you mean by natural?
Like,
Tracy, thank you so much for the diamond tree. Like, it comes natural to people?
For
I think so,
example-
yes.
for example, what I
Leslie,
mean by
thank you for the cotton candy.
natural, if there's no other outside occurrences, like for the human race, would you consider transgenders or the trans people unnatural?
I don't think.
Let's say for example.
I'm unclear with what your definition of natural is, but based on the way that we typically use the term natural, right, whether or not something is considered natural doesn't matter whether or not it's considered moral or immoral, right? Like right now, are you doing something natural when you're on TikTok? Or how about this?
Yeah.
Are names
So-
natural?
Names are a title, and I think they're pretty natural to classify something. Yes.
Okay, how is
But,
that natural?
for example,
do non-human
Let me go back. So,
species-
like, how I
Wait. Do non-human species have sophisticated language to establish names of other individuals?
do non-humans know?
Okay. So
But
that's
we're-
not. It's
we're-
not
so
natural
what
to have
makes it
names.
natural is
It's-
because-
wait. Hold up. It's not natural to have names.
No,
It's
no,
based
let me
built
explain
upon
something
social
to you.
behavior
It's
and a
natural
social
to have
identity. So let
names.
me ask you this question. So if it's not natural to have names, is it wrong to have a name?
No, it's natural to have a name, 100%.
Okay. So what based on
It's
what
also
definition
it's
of
also natural because humans are evolved and are able to critical think and have complex thoughts. So that's how it's natural. That happened naturally. We were able to form a language
Okay.
naturally.
Yeah, and we're able to have social identities and gender naturally as well. So then there you go. Boom.
Okay.
Concession.
No,
Thank you very much.
no, you're not. You're able.
Yeah.
You're able to have a sex. I think we should abolish all of gender. Like gender is a made up term. It has nothing to do with biology, which I think is ridiculous.
I have a question. Is gender and sex the same thing?
In my opinion, yes.
Okay, so if you think gender and sex are the same thing, and you think that gender should be abolished, then you think sex should be abolished as well?
No, it has the same
You just
classification.
conceded. You've just conceded.
No,
You
I
don't
didn't. No, I didn't.
You don't consider
We should
them the
abolish
same
gender
thing.
because it's the exact same thing as sex. That's why we should get rid of it. We shouldn't add.
So
a
we should
different
get rid of
term.
sex as well.
No, we should keep sex as there's two
You
things.
said
There's-
gender and sex are the same thing. You want to get rid of one
There's
but not
two-
the other. That sounds contradictory to me.
No, because there's two things that describe the same thing, right? Why we should get rid of one because the one thing
There's
which
two
is gender,
things to
we're
describe
trying to
one thing
manipulate
all
it.
the time. We use two words to describe things all the time. You're both stupid and an idiot.
Well, you're both stupid and a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you realize that that's two different words to describe that you're willfully ignorant.
Okay, but no. For example,
Wait, so should we abolish one because we have another way of referencing it? No, that's not how language works, bro.
100%.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We should get rid of gender because gender is now being twisted to a term where it's like it doesn't even make fucking sense anymore. Like,
it
it's
does.
ridiculous.
Gender does make sense. If it doesn't make sense to you, maybe
pronouns
that's
where
a
it's
you
like
problem.
Zer. So are your pronouns Z, Zer?
My pronouns are he, him. I think that
they're Z, Zer. I can tell.
I think that you're just mad because you don't know how to understand basic English.
No, I am mad. You're right because you're not fucking living in reality, Parker. And I know you are smart enough to like know what I'm saying.
Tracy, think of the galaxy.
And you're just
how am I not living in reality?
Behind you, and you're like,
how am I not living in reality?
Because Parker, you know it's unnatural to be transgender. You know it's unnatural to cut off your genitals. You know it's unnatural.
So let me ask you this question: is it natural to be on TikTok?
No, it's not.
Is it wrong to be on TikTok?
Yeah.
It is? You think it's wrong to be on? You think you're doing something morally wrong right now?
Because people are watching you and getting brainwashed. Because you think transgenders are so normal.
Trans people, it is normal to be trans. You should be accepted for being trans. The idea that you have that it's not normal is an absurd notion. When you say natural, natural is not how you designate normal. It is normal to be on TikTok, even though it's not natural to be on TikTok. You're being ridiculous right now. You're being ridiculous simply because you don't want to acknowledge what I'm saying makes sense. And also, by the way, by the way, let me just clarify real quick. Let's say you do think what I'm doing right now is not acknowledging reality. Let's say what you do think I'm doing right now is denying science. Do you say the same thing about Trump, given that he, actively speaking, does think that the climate's going to start cooling, science just doesn't know it yet, and that climate change is a hoax?
100%. Trump's an idiot.
Okay, so do you think he's delusional? But, like, is that a disqualifier from supporting him? Because you brought this up as a disqualifier from supporting Democrats, because you think that they're denying reality. But what you're not acknowledging is that, based upon your own notion, you have to acknowledge the same thing would be true about Donald Trump. Which, by the way, it's not denying reality. It's not denying science to hold my position. But holding your position legitimately is.
No, so holding your position, because you just admitted, let's go back before you go on a huge tangent. You just admitted that it is normal to cut off your genitals. You just admitted that.
Being trans doesn't necessarily mean that you've done that. And also, it is absolutely...
You just admitted that it's normal to cut off your genitals.
Let me clarify. Do you think it's normal to have hazel eyes?
Yes.
Okay. Do people who have hazel eyes, do they make up a huge percentage of the population?
That's hereditary. You can't determine if you have hazel eyes or not.
So
Parker, you're bringing up
you're not
stuff that doesn't even
understanding.
go
You
into
are
the
not
matter.
understanding. You're not understanding. So the point is that it's still considered normal, even though it doesn't make up majority of the population or even a large percentage of the population. So saying specifically that some trans people get access to surgeries, right? And that means that like that's not relevant to like a broader point in general. I'm so confused. Like
Parker, do you think it's people have a choice to go drink alcohol?
Yes. Typically, yeah.
Okay, and we agree that there's an addiction that comes with drinking alcohol?
Not for everyone.
Okay, but do you know that there are a lot of alcoholics out there and you have a choice to drink alcohol?
Yeah, that it's possible that you can, but that it's probably unlikely for a lot of people.
These trans surgeons are the same thing. It's like giving an alcoholic a fucking beer.
No,
giving an alcoholic a shot. 100% it is, because you're.
I don't know why you're trying to refer to a trans person like they're addicted to something.
No, they're not addicted to something, but that's literally like what you're giving in to what they're not in the right mind. And honestly, I feel bad for these people.
Trans people are in their right mind. You aren't.
No, Parker,
you're literally a Trump
not in the
supporter.
right mind?
How are you going to sit there and say that trans people aren't in the right mind when you're literally right now spewing incoherent garbage on my stream? You don't even know what you're talking about right now.
To cut off genitals. You just admitted it's normal. You're spewing incoherent garbage. You just admitted that it's normal to cut off genitals.
I have a question. Is it normal for someone to get surgery?
It depends on what kind of surgery it is.
Okay. So you're saying some surgeries are normal, some surgeries are not normal. Is that what you're saying? What do you mean by normal?
So I think I would classify a surgery being normal if it's intended to.
Can you define normal?
Normal would be something that's of the ordinary.
Okay. So ordinary, what do you mean by that?
Like I would consider normal as something that commonly occurs or is in like is practiced, stuff like that.
So you
So
said,
like, but let me explain what I
is
would
it
consider
common
normal
that
surgery.
people have hazel eyes?
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily like, oh, what's your definition of normal? Then?
Is it normal to have hazel eyes?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so obviously what you mean is normal isn't just what's common.
Well, not common, but it's a practice. Like, for example, like it's normal, like it's naturally occurring. That's what I would consider normal. Naturally occurring or occurs.
Is it normal
like
to be on TikTok for our generation?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Is it
Oh,
natural?
You're spewing like you're the one who's spewing incoherent garbage.
Is it natural to be on TikTok?
No.
No. So just because something is considered normal doesn't mean it's necessarily considered natural. So what the hell are you talking about when you say normal? Because when I typically am referencing it, or at least we are in this context, it seems like you're saying acceptable, right? Okay. It is acceptable to be trans. It is acceptable to get surgery. Right?
And it's acceptable
and
to
if a
cut off your
trans
genitals,
person
correct?
needs a surgery, it's acceptable in the same way that if a person who's not trans needs a surgery, it's acceptable. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, and it's acceptable for cut off your genitals, correct?
It is acceptable for trans people to get access to gender reassignment surgery, obviously, given the conditions of working with like medical professionals, of course.
And that's the agenda that you're trying to push.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you're trying
acceptable to
push-
be trans. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're trans, there's nothing wrong with you for being trans. You're accepted. You're not a bad human being for being trans. You are just a human being.
I'm not
like
saying,
everyone
I'm not saying you're a
else.
bad human being. If
Okay,
you're
well,
trans.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying trans people are people like everyone else, and you're like, oh my god, you're trying to push this agenda onto kids. That's all I'm saying, dude. Can you stop being such a? Can you stop being such a ridiculous little kid?
Cut off your genitals. It's gonna be
Dude,
okay, everybody.
I'm not telling
That's what
children.
you're saying.
Listen, think of the galaxy. I'm not telling children to do this. I'm saying it's acceptable to be trans. I'm not saying, oh, you should be trans. I'm saying it's acceptable to be trans.
Yeah, and you want more people to be trans. You want people to be trans.
I want
That's what
people.
you
I
want.
want people who are trans to be accepted for being trans.
Like if someone says that they don't know if they're transgender,
Dude,
you would say like, well,
I'm
being
not.
transgender
I'm
is
not
not a
arguing
choice.
for people to become trans. I'm arguing for
There you
trans
are.
people to be accepted.
You're arguing for people to be trans.
I'm arguing for trans people to be accepted.
'Cause not
Why
only- not
are
only
you?
you
Why are you
said-
being dishonest?
You're being dishonest. You're the one who said it's
Wait,
normal to
wait,
cut off your genitals.
wait. Do you think it's acceptable to be gay?
I think gay and being transgender is a totally different
Do you think
thing.
it's acceptable?
So I think,
to answer the question. Do you think it's acceptable to be gay?
yes, because you can't
Do you think
control your
it's
attractions.
do you think it's normal to be gay?
Yes.
Okay, so if you think it's acceptable and normal to be gay, could you apply the condition here?
Nope. Because
Why?
it's not because you can't choose to be gay. That's something you can't choose. Because you
okay.
can't choose who you're attracted to. But you can choose to change your gender. That's exactly like you have to make a
You're not
choice to do that,
understanding.
Parker.
No, you're
Yes, you do.
You're just talking about your representation to other people, not your internal perception of yourself.
No, Parker, you have to choose to be a different gender. You're not born a different gender unless you have. Okay, and then you're gonna bring up. Well, there are people that are born a different gender.
Okay, well,
Like,
you're technically
okay,
not born
or
with
the
sexuality.
multi-sex,
You're actually technically not born with sexuality either, because at birth you don't have a sexuality. You develop a sexuality in the same way that you develop gender. But
I disagree.
you don't
I disagree
volitionally choose
100%.
either.
I disagree 100% because I think that determines on whether how you're nurtured. 100% it determines how you're nurtured. It's not nature. It's 100% nurture. I think being gay is not nurtured. I think that's natural because you can't control who you're
do
attracted
you think
to.
names are nurture?
Yes, and they're
Okay.
nature too because I mean,
So there's nothing wrong. Is it
bro.
natural to have a name? No. Do you think it's going to be wrong to have a name? No. So having a certain social identity isn't wrong. I don't know why you're sitting here and fucking fear mongering about trans people for no reason.
Yeah, when your social
By the way-
identity is
by the way, you're
non-binary,
by
that's
the
a
way,
problem.
By the way, can you name a single policy of Trump's that you like?
I like his immigration policy. but
Name
I
a
don't want to
specific
debate you.
policy.
I don't want to debate you on him.
Name a specific policy.
I don't want to debate you on immigration.
Can you name a specific policy?
I don't want to. I want to debate you on what the topic I'm talking about right now.
I
That's what
understand.
I want
But
to debate
can
you
you
on.
name it one specific policy that you support of Trump's?
I want to debate you on trans people.
I
That's
understand.
what I want to
I'm
debate
just,
you on.
I'm just asking you to name one specific policy.
I like his border control.
Can you name a specific policy?
The SAVE Act.
The SAVE Act? You mean the one
Yep.
that hasn't passed?
I like that policy.
You mean the one that has just been proposed?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to name an actual policy that he's passed.
I want to talk to you about what we have in the conversation going on right now. Why are you trying to deflect?
Can you name a
You're
policy
trying to
that he's
run away
passed?
from this conversation right now. You're running away from this conversation.
No, I'm not. I'm asking if you can name a policy that he's passed. We've been having
The
this
Big Beautiful Bill.
conversation.
I can name a policy he's passed. The Big
Let me
Beautiful Bill.
clarify. Okay, you finally now have. Can you name one provision within the Big Beautiful Bill? Now that you've looked it up.
I didn't look it up. I'm in the car on TikTok right now. Oh, I'm not driving. I'm not driving.
So then
Not
name
driving.
one provision within the bill that you like.
He cut food stamps, which I like.
Oh, you think it's good to cut food stamps and children off of free school
The-
lunch and breakfast?
Yeah, because it needs to be reworked. I didn't come to debate you on this though. I don't
Wait,
like.
by the way,
permanent cutting of
by the
food
way,
stamps.
he's mad that we're saying it's okay to be trans to children, right? We're just saying it's okay to be trans and that you should accept trans people for being trans. But he's okay with restricting children's access to free school lunch and breakfast and starving children in schools.
I never said I was okay with that.
Yeah,
I never said I was okay with that.
You just said you wanted to cut the food stamps, which is quite
So,
literally.
you didn't
cutting
let me
food
explain
stamps-
myself.
Yeah, cutting the food stamps cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the Big Beautiful
Parker,
Bill.
you didn't let me explain myself with that. The food stamps, the whole program with that needs to be reworked because it's taken advantage of. I know multiple people
The kids
who
are?
make more money. No, the parents are, or the American people are. They're not
But
taking
you're gonna-
advantage of
but
it.
why are
They
you going to harm
technically.
the kids then? Because
But-
what you're doing inevitably harms the children.
Can I get a point out without you interrupting me?
Can you actually meaningfully address the point I just made?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain to you
Go
that
ahead.
it needs to be reworked because I know multiple people that make more money than me that get food stamps on the daily. People also sell their food stamps. It needs to be reworked where that can't happen. So
Okay.
I do like the cut to that. I don't think it should be a permanent cut, but I didn't come to talk to you about that. I come to talk to you about trans people and why that agenda should not be pushed. That's what I came to talk
Okay,
to you about.
I have a question. How much money do you make?
How much money do I make?
Yeah.
That's a personal question. I want to answer that. How much money do you
Fair.
make, Parker?
That's a fair statement. I'm just asking. Would you say that you make more than 40?
So I will tell you, I do not
Would you say
qualify
that you
for
make
food
more
stamps.
than $42,000 a year?
I do not qualify for food stamps because
So
I
then,
make too much
how are
money.
people who make
and
more
also,
money? Wait, so you just said you don't qualify for food stamps because you make too much money, but people who make more money than you qualify for food
yeah,
stamps.
I know it's crazy. Isn't that crazy?
That's not possible.
That happens all. It is possible, Parker.
Unless,
It 100% is.
unless there is an income limit that is different, predicated off of the state or the area.
Do you
that
think
they're
everyone?
in.
Do you think everyone
Are they in the
reports their
sa-
income?
Let me clarify. Are they in the same area that you're in?
Do you think people report their income if they get paid cash, Parker?
Sir, are they in the same area that you're in? I just need to be clear.
Yes,
on that.
100%.
Okay,
do you
if they're
think-
in the same
so,
area
Parker,
than you
hold on.
are, and there is a limitation in terms of income that you said that you specifically go past, you make more than the necessary threshold, then that means that either they would have children, right, or some other explanation, or they married family.
Parker,
something
do
like
you think that
If
system
not-
is perfect?
If not, then you're saying that they are committing fraud, is what you're saying. Because you're saying they
so,
have
Parker-
above the income limit, yet they still are getting food stamps.
Yeah, and then they can take advantage of it because people don't. You think all people report their income if they get paid in cash?
Okay. So you're saying that
No,
the
people don't.
person,
I know
you're
people
talking
who
about
got-
is committing tax evasion. Is that what you're saying?
They fucking might as they probably are, but that's not. That's why
Okay.
the system is flawed.
So-
that
so
shouldn't
then-
happen.
Okay. So then if you're saying, okay, so how do you fix that?
And hold on, Parker.
Let me ask you this
let me
question.
explain. Can
How
I-
do you,
can
how
I-
do you, are you saying you want to cut children off of free school lunch and breakfast to tune
No,
of 420,000 children on average every single
You're
month?
putting words in my
because of
mouth,
the
bro.
fact that this is the case?
You're putting. All right, can I finish? So the reason why that is happening is because the system's not perfect. Just because it says like, hey, because you make this amount, you don't qualify for it. There's gonna be some times that people out of the ordinary, maybe they messed up, they're gonna end up qualifying for it. I know people who also.
Wait, you
get
have an
free-
issue with people evading taxes. I doubt you had that issue with Trump evading taxes.
I do.
You do?
I do, 100%.
Okay,
Yeah.
is that a reason to stop supporting Trump?
No, because everyone does it.
Okay, everyone.
There are codes.
Not everyone
does it.
tax evades.
fucking, you'd be surprised how many people tax evade.
But not everyone does it. Do you agree?
Okay, well, a lot of people do it.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm not. I can't condemn just one person. I'm gonna condemn everyone.
Okay. So then the point that I would then make is that
But
if
I would do the
your
exact
issue
same
is
thing
with
if I was
tax
receiving it.
evasion, then why are you trying to restrict people's access to food stamps? Because the issue is with tax evasion, not food stamps.
Parker, I'm not trying to restrict access to food stamps. I think the system needs to be reworked. I like how he cut it though, because I didn't come to talk about this though. I didn't come to talk about this. You're trying to deflect and go to a different topic when we were talking about trans people.
No,
Like, what are you doing?
By the way, you don't want to talk about the topic and why you support Trump. All you want to do is talk about trans people. So why don't you look at
that's what I
from
came
that
on to debate
perspective?
you on.
Well, because you're being dishonest. Because the topic of the live stream is about why you support Trump. So you have to wrap it in as to why you support Trump. It can't just be you talk about whatever topic that you want to bring up on the stream. If you want to debate me on whatever topic, that's not how this works. We're
That's
talking about
that's
why
I
you
support
support
Trump over Kamala Harris. I'm giving you that.
Kamala? Okay, so let me ask you this question. If Kamala Harris had the exact same position as Donald Trump on trans people, would you still support Donald Trump?
Over Kamala?
Yeah, Kamala.
If I knew,
if they had the exact same position on trans people, who would you support? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
If they had the exact same position, but this is pre-election?
Where the election
this is right now.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump have the same position on trans people, who would you rather support?
And Trump was already in presidency for the year that he was been?
Who would you rather support in this election? Jesus Christ.
Well, there's stipulations to this because I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. I would probably, if it's right now and Trump has already done what he's did during his presidency, I would vote for Kamala Harris if she had the exact same policy though. But that's a different story though.
Wait, so you would vote for Kamala Harris right now if she had the same policies as Donald Trump on trans people?
100%.
Okay, so it's solely just trans people that gets you to vote for
Well, no,
Donald Trump.
it's not solely on that. I don't agree with what Trump has been doing.
Okay, wait.
I don't agree with what Trump has been doing.
If it's solely predicated off, wait, you said the reason is trans people. Like if she changed her position on trans people, you would vote for her over Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's on the basis I know now what Trump is doing.
Yeah, I understand. Now, of course. So wait, given that you know what he's doing right now, would you vote for him right now?
Over Kamala? Yes, still, yeah.
Kamala. Okay, so it's literally just trans people that gets you to vote that way. So by the way, you're willing to vote for a rapist. You're willing to vote for a guy that undermined our democracy, called for the termination of our constitution, called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to not follow unlawful orders, because of the fact that Kamala Harris is accepting of trans people. That's it.
You cut out a little bit, but well, no, basically that's not it. That's only the identifier because I know what I know now. If it's at the beginning of the election. And in 2025 or 2020,
you said given what you know now that you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump, or you would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris, but you wouldn't do so if Kamala Harris changed her position on trans people. So I'm saying your position on Kamala Harris's position on trans people, right, literally matters more to you than Donald Trump raping a woman, than Donald Trump undermining our constitution, undermining our democracy, undermining our rule of law, bringing us into war, increasing gas prices, increasing inflation, decreasing real GDP growth, decreasing real median wage growth, making unemployment worse off, leading to the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. All of that you can just overlook. Why? Because Kamala Harris wants to accept trans people for being trans.
No, that's not, Parker. That's not what I'm saying. That's not the reasoning. That like you just made up a hypothetical of if Kamala Harris had the same policy on trans people that Trump did, then everything that I know now that I don't like what Trump's doing, then yes, I would vote for Kamala Harris because I've seen what Trump has been
just
doing.
say Harris at this point.
All right, whatever. Because I've seen what Trump is doing, and I would want to give Harris a chance if she had that same policy that I agree with. Yes. 100%. Why is that so crazy to you? That's not crazy at all. If you're asking me pre-election, before Trump even got elected, then I would still vote for Trump because I didn't know what was going to happen. I couldn't see the future, but you're asking me right now. I think that's pretty valid. I don't know why it's so crazy to you.
Yeah,
but you just deflected because you were getting cooked on trans people.
No, I didn't get cooked at all. I showed you how what you're saying is ridiculous.
You got fried.
What did I get destroyed on? Name the point.
You admitted that it's normal to cut off your genitals, which is crazy.
I said, but when we say normal, we say it's acceptable. It's acceptable for trans people to get sex reassignment surgery. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's normal, and you want everyone to cut off their genitals. That's what
No,
you're
that's
saying.
not what I said. You're being dishonest. I did
You
not
wanna
say
know what?
everyone should cut off their genitals. I never once said that, okay? You wouldn't be cutting off much, so I don't know why you're even bringing that up in the first place. The
You
point
don't
that
even
I'm
have
making...
genitals, Parker.
What are you talking about? A nice
You probably got
argument.
little giblets. You got little giblets down there.
Okay, so do you want to make the argument? Do you want to engage?
Yeah, you're the one who's assaulting me. So
You literally just said, right, that you think that I think everyone should cut off their genitals. No one fucking said that. Why did you just randomly say
Parker.
that on the stream? No one
you
said that.
You
No,
said
I
it was
didn't.
normal to cut off your genitals. Yes, you did.
Wait, me saying it's acceptable specifically for trans people to get access to gender reassignment surgery is not saying everyone cut off your genitals. What the fuck are you talking about?
Parker, I asked you if it was normal for people to cut off their genitals.
Yeah, and
you
normal
said
means
yes.
is it acceptable? Is it acceptable for trans people specifically to get access to gender reassignment surgery? I don't know why you're going on with this. Let me
Normal
ask
just
you a
doesn't mean
question.
it's acceptable.
Is it
Define normal,
I have a
Parker.
question.
Define normal.
Yeah, normal means acceptable in this context.
No, give me the textbook. What do you mean in this context? You can't just make up a definition for a word.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Definitions are contextual.
Definitions. No, I mean I guess sometimes sure, but like give me the definition of normal. Give me the textbook definition of normal.
I just told you. In this context, we're saying it's something that's acceptable.
So normal means conforming to a standard, regular, or expected pattern, often defined as typical, average, or conventional.
Okay.
So
and
you
that's within
think
a
cutting
standard
off
of
your genitals
acceptable.
is normal?
I think it's within a standard of being acceptable, given that referencing someone who's trans getting access to gender reassignment surgery. Why are you obsessed with other people's genitals? Why do you care so much?
You're obsessed with cutting them off.
Why are you such a snowflake?
You're obsessed with cutting them off.
You're literally willing to vote for a rapist because people who are trans get access to gender reassignment surgery. What a snowflake!
I'm not willing to vote for a rapist.
You are literally the epitome of what a snowflake is. You're just triggered about other people being happy with who they are. Like literally.
I'm not triggered with them. I'm
Stay
not
mad.
it's
You're
not,
fucking
it's not
annoying.
the people, Parker.
You're mad.
It's
You are
not the
mad at
people.
trans people being happy with who they are and specifically getting access to surgery that
Parker.
materially benefits their quality of life.
It's not the people. We've already
It
been
is.
through this. It's not the people.
It is.
It's the system. It's the agenda that's being pushed. No, it's not.
What
I don't
agenda?
give a
To
fuck what someone
accept
does.
trans people?
The agenda to push and normalize being transgender. That's the problem, Parker.
When you
It's
say
not
nor-
the people.
So
I don't care.
You keep trying
Parker,
to bring
if
this
you
up
wanna
as
be
like some sort of
transgender-
fearmonger. Okay, it is. There's nothing wrong with
Not
being
fear-mongering.
trans.
It's just-
you are. You're trying to say it's okay. Do you think it's okay to be trans?
Do I think it's okay with it? Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay to be trans?
No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's necessarily like okay.
What's
no,
what's
not
wrong with
necessarily.
being trans?
It's unnatural and it's not. You're trying to be something that you're not.
Okay, so
that's just like me going to be
that's-
like
that's
a
that's a
gangbanger.
presupposition
Like,
that you're
it's-
making.
like, I
there.
want to be a gangbanger.
It is not trying to be something that you're not. One, and then two, right? Again, what was the first point you made? Sorry, you said natural. We already responded to this. Okay,
It's unnatural.
What we're
Yeah,
doing
no,
right
yeah,
now
you-
is it
you said it's
natural?
natural to cut off your genitals.
Is it natural?
Parker, you're going in a circle. You're going in a circle to try to
Is surgery
prove your
natural?
stupid point over and over again.
Is surgery natural?
In some cases, yes. We are. Parker, we
Surgery
already
is
been
not
through this. You're
natural.
trying to
What are you
circle back.
What are you talking about? Surgery is not natural.
Okay, so do you
How
think
about
it's
this? How about
natural to
this?
save someone's life?
Is it
Do you think it's
natural?
natural to save someone's
Is it
life?
natural? Is it natural to put on orange spray tan?
Do you think it's natural to save someone's life?
Do you think it's natural to put on orange spray tan?
Answer my question, Parker, because you're asking me a whole bunch of these other questions. Answer my question.
It is not natural to use surgery to save someone's life. I do think that surgery is something that you should do to save someone's life, of course. But whether or not it's natural
Surgery is
doesn't matter.
definitely natural to save someone's life.
It's not.
That's crazy.
I don't see animals in nature doing surgery. Okay, are you
Parker,
fucking
it's because
kidding me, dude?
we adapted and we have technology.
Yes,
we're able
and
to
that means
use
it's
and complex.
What is your
critical things.
definition of natural? Because natural means it exists outside of the context of what humans do.
And humans can
Because if it's
grab
in the
things, we can
context of
use
what
our
humans,
hands.
wait, so
humans
wait,
have critical things.
wait. If your argument is
are
what?
you, are you nuts?
Well,
You're
stop.
nuts.
If your argument is whatever is considered natural is whatever humans do as well, well then there are humans that are trans. Therefore, it's natural to be trans. Get cooked, buddy.
No, you didn't cook nothing.
You did.
It's not natural to cut off your genitals. That's
Wait,
not.
so do some humans do it?
Some humans do it, sure.
So then,
But,
therefore,
like-
it's natural under your view.
No, Parker.
Wait, because you
the
just said
reason
you
why-
just
the reason
explained
why-
that you said
Oh my
surgery was
God.
natural because some humans do it, right? That's obviously going to make it natural to be trans and to get surgery if you're trans.
You're not
because
even letting me
some
finish a
humans do
point.
it.
You're not
Because
even
your
let me
points
finish the
aren't
point.
making
You think
any
you
sense,
think
buddy.
your points aren't making any sense.
You're getting
You're trying to
cooked.
grab
You're
a
getting
whole
cooked.
straw.
How does it feel to get cooked, buddy? How does it feel to get repeatedly cooked?
You got cooked.
You got repeatedly destroyed, bro. How does it feel?
How, Parker? How old are you, Parker?
I just debunked you, bro.
How old are you,
23.
Parker?
23, bro.
Are you 23?
Turning 24
Man.
here very soon, bro.
Well, happy early birthday, my man. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bar, but I appreciate you having me
running
on.
away after
Get
getting dunked
cooked.
on?
You
got
I'm in the
dunked
car.
on, now you're running away?
No,
You like running away after getting absolutely smoked?
You're trying to grab
Look at this.
straws
You just ran
and,
away.
like, bro.
Look at him running away, shot. He's
Bro,
so
you're
scared.
cooked. You're
He's
cooked.
so scared. He just got cooked so badly.
Listen, Parker.
Look at
maybe
this.
next
He's
time-
running away. He's running away.
Maybe next time you can get a
Run
brain
away.
and
Run
you can
away.
realize what
Run
you're
away,
doing
buddy.
is wrong.
Run away, buddy. You got smoked.
It's okay, Parker.
Run away. You gonna go to the bar and tell everyone about how you lost a debate to Parker get a job?
No, I'm gonna take a shot to beating you in a debate. It felt good.
Yeah, you got dunked on, bro. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Kevin, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 42 years old, but I'm going to be 43 April 10th. Are you Aries as well?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
I support some of the things he does. I debated you about a week ago. Thanks for having me back up.
Okay. If you were just on a week ago, I'm going to get someone else up here. We're going to go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. I am going to be going on to this next person here real quick, but I have some people to thank once we get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
32.
Oh, you said 32 as soon as I kicked you. I thought they weren't responding. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
I don't know about that. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth
And I'm
year?
an American, by the way. I know I have an accent, but I'm a citizen. I can vote.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2008, January 14th.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
No, I live in the UK, but I can vote in America. I'm a citizen. I moved here about 8 years ago.
You moved
And I'm
to
a
the
Trump
UK?
supporter. Yes, sir.
Okay. And what state did you live in prior?
I lived in Miami, Florida.
Okay. And what can you name 2 states that border Florida?
Oh, shit, you're testing me. Georgia. No, I'm genuinely so dumb. I was born in Mercy Hospital. Look that shit up. I'm from Miami. I promise you. On God.
Okay. I'm sorry, but you can't name us another state that borders Florida? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request. Bro, literally people are just like waiting to say hello for like fucking 10 seconds, bro. I swear, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my
Hello?
God, this is what the hell?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, hello. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your
I
birth
have
year?
a question. 2007.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump, but I have a question.
What's your
for you,
birth month?
Parker. February 6, 2007.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a few people to think, then we can move on to the question you have for me. Just give me one quick second. Let me thank some people real quick. Ollie, thank you so much for the $10, of course. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I always will. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. That's absolutely horrible. I have heard about that. That's absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Two W's for them in the comment section. Juliana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Margaret, thank you so much for the appreciate the $25. Thank you. Crazy Horse, you're amazing. Thank you very much. Allison, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fee, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, where did you send it? Where did you send it? Lillian, thank you so much again. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, the best, typically. Riley, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Of course, passed. James, thank you for the $5. Amanda, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the happy early birthday. Really appreciate it. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. W. Aries. Manavan, thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you for the $16. Thank you very much. Of course, I really appreciate it. Alana, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Marcus, thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you for the for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And make sure to catch up with people on YouTube. Then we can go on to the debates. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everybody. Give it a quick second. Mando, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said I have my hip replaced. It is normal and not life-saving. We got to make that guy get a hip replacement. That's definitely not. They saying titanium skeleton agenda activated. Oh, because you're saying it's acceptable. Okay, that was they're making a joke about how they were saying it's acceptable. That makes sense. Noah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For kids are so much safer around trans people and drag queens than cis straight white men. Literally, especially Trump. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Silver, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. W's for them. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Prisoner, thank you for the $2. Chloe, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That'd be great. I'd definitely love to see that. Buddha, thank you for the $2. Beth, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Luke, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Demon, thank you so much for the £5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Demon as well, thank you for the £5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Luke, thank you for the $10 or for the $15 or $20 actually. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now and for those messages. I appreciate it. Thank you. And W, as well as Demon again, thank you for the £5. Josh, thank you for the $2. Multi-purpose, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it was really stigmatized because of religion for no reason, really. Steph, thank you so much for the $50 for the happy early V-Day. Well, thank you so much, Steph. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. As well as Josh, thank you for the $5. I know, of course, they're always going to be okay with circumcision, of course. Zumba, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Amber, thank you for the $2. Demon, again, thank you for the £5. Justin, thank you for the $5. Luke, thank you for the $5. Shout out to all my trans fans. We see you and love you. Absolutely. Arrow, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is true. J-Lo, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Silver, thank you for the $10. Luke, again, with the $10. Emily with the 10. Justin, thank you for the £5. I think I am fully caught up there. Alrighty. What was your question?
All right. I wanted to ask you, are you going to be live tomorrow?
Yeah. Jules, thank you for the blooming.
All right. I would love to get my dad on here to debate you. We just went on Dean's live earlier, and I think that we beat Dean. But yeah, we would love to debate you, Parker. And also one more. I got one more question for you.
Are you going to debate me right now?
I'm not going to debate you. My dad's better at that, truthfully.
Would he debate you right now? Or debate me right now?
He's asleep.
Okay.
He will gladly.
Then make sure to come on then. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you need that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Romy, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Them thinking that they won is really funny. I really doubt that.
Parker, I love you.
How old are you? Appreciate you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
1996.
Election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'll probably vote for Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth month?
Wait, April 7th. Come on, bro. I'm 30, bro. Trust me.
You said April 7th?
I'm 29, but I'll be... Yeah, I'm 29, but I'll be 30 in 2 days. So I just said 30 just to...
I wouldn't call myself 24. And that's my birthday's April 7th, so... I feel like they're trolling because they also said my birthday. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. So the next individual, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
December 16, 2004.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2003.
2003?
Yeah.
And what month?
December.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I just think he's beautiful.
Definitely trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. What's up? How old are you?
Yo. I'm 31.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
July 11th, 94.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Well, after the Biden shit show, it's kind of hard not to.
Okay. Like, what was so bad about Biden that made you want to support Trump?
The border. Yeah, COVID. Dealing with COVID and the whole pushing LGBTQ down everybody's throats.
Okay. How are we pushing LGBTQ plus people down your throat?
I don't know. Instead of celebrating Easter, we celebrated Transgender Visibility Day, and we had dudes
Did we
with
celebrate both?
their fake tits showing on the White House lawn. Did we not?
We didn't have Kristi Noem on the White House lawn, or Kristi Noem's husband on the White House lawn. But if you're referencing specifically people who were involved with like Trans Visibility Day under the Biden administration, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with
no issue with
grown men with fake tits flashing their titties on the White House lawn. There's nothing wrong with that.
Wait, I didn't see anything that indicated that
You didn't
people
see any of
were
that?
engaging I never
or the
saw
women that
I
have
never
their
saw
tits cut
any
off.
I never saw any evidence specifically of individuals engaging in indecent exposure at the White House. Right, I'm referencing specifically like Donald the fact that there is a Trans Visibility Day. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're referencing like at least broadly the idea that I guess like what maybe we'll start with this. What are you trying to address broadly by claiming this?
What am I trying to adjust broadly?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you?
What are you
broadly?
trying to address broadly by saying this? In response to what I said.
Why I don't see why we would our nation's leaders would be promoting this stuff on the largest stage in America just for everybody to see. Why?
Yeah. So
why are they pushing this down people's throats?
Celebrating Trans Visibility Day does not mean we didn't celebrate Easter. And
But
what's
they
wrong
didn't.
with
On
celebrating
Easter-
Trans Visibility Day?
But out of the two, why would you pick Trans Visibility Day and literally
They
have?
celebrated both.
Did they?
Yes.
Okay. Next thing.
Are you mad they celebrated both?
More so the one than the other.
Okay, so you're just mad that trans people were celebrated at all. That's really all it is.
Yeah, there's nothing to be celebrated there.
There absolutely is.
Is there? Like
Yeah.
we need a whole month for gay pride. I think
What's
that's
wrong with
mandatory.
having a month for Pride?
Well, it's not a. It's not an achievement. Your sexuality is not an achievement.
Pride's about expanding acceptance. That's what
Is
it's
it?
about. Yeah.
Well, they have the same rights as everybody else, so they can.
But they're not treated the
what about
same
my
as everyone else
sexuality?
because
What
people
about my
like you.
sexuality, man?
Because of
Why
people.
can't we celebrate
Well,
that?
I mean, you're not
If
disenfranchised
it wasn't for heterosexuals,
you're
there
not
wouldn't be any
disenfranchised.
homosexuals.
But you're not disenfranchised for being straight. And by the way, you know that gay people can have children too, is right? So there are plenty of straight
Well, they
people
can
that exist
adopt
today.
children. They can't.
There
They
are
can't
plenty of
make
straight people that
humans.
exist today because of gay people. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, because of adoption, they can't create
Well,
humans.
you understand that gay people have had kids through the context of IVF and through the context of intercourse, right?
Not through intercourse. How does that?
Yes,
how's
they
that work?
have. There have been gay people. You know that there are bi people, right? There are people who
Yeah.
are bi,
Okay.
and they
Okay.
are specifically attracted to men and women, and they specifically can absolutely
So they go and
reproduce in
have
the
a
context of their
heterosexual.
relationships.
They go and have sex with the opposite sex, and they get pregnant that way, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, absolutely, that happens.
That's the only way it happens, right?
It's not the only way that happens. There
Well, I
are
mean
people who
IVF.
are
Okay,
there
IVF.
are
I
people
got
who
you.
are
I got you.
closeted and gay, and specifically in relationships where they specifically do reproduce through
Oh yeah,
through
yeah.
like
It
intercourse.
happens. It happens. There's
It does
plenty of
happen.
lesbians out there that have kids. It happens.
Yeah, gay people and lesbian individuals are in those situations because of the fact that it's stigmatized as a society. So we should not stigmatize being gay.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't care if somebody's gay or not. My main issue with the LGBTQ is it mainly comes down to the T in there and
But what's
the
wrong with being
ideal.
trans? You're
No,
just
no,
you
not
were
exactly.
earlier
No, no, no.
arguing that
Okay,
it
hold
like
on,
something
hold
wrong
on,
with
hold on,
being
hold
gay.
on,
Now
hold
you're
on.
arguing it's wrong to be trans. So what specifically is it
Well,
wrong?
it's weird. I mean, it is weird.
What do you mean by
But
weird?
now it just is. Now let me finish. Hold on.
What do you
Now,
mean by
as
weird?
in a free country, we are
He
all
can't
free.
answer that question.
I'm trying
What
to
do you
continue what I'm
mean by
saying.
Yeah, and I'm asking you, what do you mean by weird?
It's not normal. I mean, if we went back
Not
10
normal.
years
What does
ago,
normal mean?
like literally up until 2020, I didn't know what a fucking trans was. Like,
A
I
trans
remember the
person.
first time
So
I heard
what
that, I
does
was like,
normal
what, a
mean? What does
hermaphrodite?
normal mean? There's a lot of things you don't know. You're not a smart individual. That of course that's true.
Oh, yeah.
So what does normal mean?
Okay, I was trying to continue what I
What
was
does normal
saying.
mean? Can you answer questions?
I'm, in my opinion, heterosexual.
So
Normal.
normal doesn't mean heterosexual. Can you define normal?
I guess not antisocial. I mean, there's a bunch of things that could
Not
be considered.
antisocial. It's not antisocial to be trans.
I think it is. It's going against social
How?
norms. Is it
How?
not?
Wait, what social norms?
Not being delusional.
Yeah, not being delusional.
So it's not delusional to be trans. And also it is
It
delusional
is.
to be
It is definitely
is
delusional.
Trump delusional?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he
Certain
literally
ways.
does believe delusional things. So why are you okay with following something delusional?
I'm not.
You are. You're following Trump. You're okay with following someone delusional.
What is that Trump? How is Trump delusional?
Yeah, he said the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. He said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, he would have won the vote against Joe Biden in California. He said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. I mean, those are a bunch of different examples of utterly incoherent and delusional things that Trump has
Okay,
said.
all right. I don't exactly know about that stuff, so I won't debate you there. I'll let you have that. All right. But when it comes to what were we even talking about? You kept interrupting me so many damn times. I don't even remember what I was saying. When it comes to the trans thing, so this is a free country. Okay, so if you're an adult, you want to go get some titties put in, you want to go mutilate yourself, go right ahead. That's perfectly fine, right? That's okay. You're an adult. Leave the kids alone.
Okay.
Is that
we're
hard
not
to
we're
say?
not
Leave the
pushing
kids alone?
surgeries on children.
Affirming care.
Yeah, gender affirming care is not necessarily surgery.
Hormonal puberty blockers. What's a puberty blocker?
I have a question. Do you like clavicular?
Clavicular. Explain. What is it?
Sorry, I'm just trying to see because there's a bunch of right wingers that like him, and he literally tells children to take testosterone replacement therapy.
No,
But,
I don't believe in that either.
okay, so do you think that children should be able to get access to anything in which affects their hormones?
No, not unless they have some kind of rare, something,
Okay.
whatever. It would
So
be.
should I have been able to get access to Accutane as a 16-year-old through my doctor and my parents?
What's Accutane?
It's something to prevent me from having acne.
There's other means. You don't need that.
But this
Nobody needs
this
that.
was prescribed by my dermatologist to be effective for me.
Okay,
So
that's not gender
should I have
affirming.
been able to get access
That's
to
not
it?
gender. That's not a gender affirming care. Men and women.
But
get
it was
acne.
for my psychological health because of the fact that
Okay.
acne impacted my psychological health,
Well,
and I was doing
you're
this.
weak. You're weak, bro. So
So it makes me
well.
weak to want to have Accutane.
No, to allow your physical appearance to affect you that bad.
So
You need to.
you think I'm weak because I want to better my physical appearance?
No, you can do
How,
that.
how
There's
does
other
it make
means,
me?
though.
How does it make me weak to want to better my physical appearance?
Well, you're talking about acne. It's
Yeah.
so I don't.
Yeah. So why is that wrong for me to
that's
want to get?
not okay. That's okay. So how does that have to do with affirming care? What does that have to do with affirming care?
Well, I think that
Gender-
it was for
gender
my
affirming
psychological
care.
health, and it
For
affects my
yours,
hormones.
okay. And it affects your hormones, okay? Well, I don't know anything about the certain medication that you're speaking of.
Okay. So through the context of a doctor and through my parents, I was able to get access to Accutane, even as a 16-year-old. Right? If you think specifically that I should have been able to get access to that, or if you think that that should have been legal,
No.
then I don't understand why you would restrict trans people at that age from going through their parents and through their doctor to be able to get access to things that
So,
are clearly
okay,
going to
so
be
let me ask you
psychologically
this.
beneficial to them.
Let me ask you this. So you think, say, a 16-year-old, that's we'll say a boy, 16-year-old boy that's confused, and he thinks he's a girl. Do you think they should
That's
be able
not being
to...
confused. That's literally a trans woman or a trans girl in this circumstance specifically. They have a legitimate identity, right? They have been through the context of a legitimate
okay.
process
Could you-
with
man,
their
could
doctor
you let
and through
me
their
finish?
parents for
Yeah.
multiple.
Could you
You
let
asked
me
me. You asked me a question. I'm responding.
I wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
You-
I'm
you
sorry. I
do this
thought
a
you were
lot.
done speaking because you fucking
No.
asked me a question.
No, okay. I said a 16-year-old, what did I say? A boy thinks he's a girl. Should it be okay for them to take a puberty blocker?
It should be absolutely okay for trans girls and trans boys to take puberty blockers.
Do you know what a
given that they
puberty
go through the
blocker
context
is?
of a doctor. Yes, of course I do.
It's the same drugs given to chemically castrate sex
I knew you were going to
offenders.
say that. You watched Matt
Yeah.
Walsh's documentary.
Yeah,
You know
fuck
that those
yeah,
are
I
at
love
different
it.
dosages, right?
Oh yeah, it's still
Radically different
chemical-
dosages. You know that
chemical
that's a horrible
castration, bro.
argument because at different dosages, water can kill you.
It's
Did you know at a certain dose, water can kill you? Would
Yeah,
you
a
argue
very-
that it's
very
wrong to
high
put
dose.
H2O in the water pipes because
that's
at a
hell of an
certain
argument,
dose,
bro.
water can kill
Hell
you?
of an argument, bro. Oh my.
Wait, your argument is at a certain dose, it's chemical
That's a life-
castration.
you
That's
need
not how it's
water
used in
for
every
life,
context.
bro.
You
You don't-
understand
you
that
don't need a
different
puberty
levels.
blocker.
I'm sorry.
Would it not be?
You maybe need to talk to a doctor for one fucking second in your life because you've never been told that differences in the level of a certain drug completely change the effects that it has on your body. Okay? You should know that. If you took any type of understanding of science, if you talk to anyone who works in medicine, you would know that that's true. But because you just want to
No.
sit up here and be willfully ignorant,
No.
you don't want to acknowledge that
I'm
to be
not
true.
being ignorant. You are, bro. You're saying that a kid can.
You watched Matt Walsh's
be
documentary and ran
infertile.
with it.
They can chemically castrate him to the word they're infertile.
Matt Walsh is a clown. It's not chemical castration. You have no fucking
Yeah.
clue what you're
What
talking
is a
about.
woman? Okay, what is a woman?
Oh, you see, he did the same thing.
What
a
is
woman is an
woman?
adult
Tell me,
human
bro.
person. An adult
What is
human.
a woman?
I'm telling you.
That
an
identifies as a woman. Is that what you're gonna say? That
No.
identifies as a woman.
Would
What
you
are
like to
gonna
let
say?
me
What's a woman?
finish? You're cutting me off.
Oh yeah. You don't like that, do you, huh, buddy? What's a woman?
An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms are typically associate the female sex as a
You
prescription of their gender
reworded.
identity.
You reworded it. Would it?
So
would
I
it
have
be
a
easier-
I have a
would it be
certain
easier
definition
to
that's
say-
coherent.
would it be
I like how he
easier
has
to say
no
that a
argument.
woman is
So he's
somebody
just
with a
he's just mad that I didn't run into some sort of trap that he wanted to outline, and instead I had a meaningful way of actually addressing the trap that he thought he had me in. You're mad. Get cooked, bro. Get cooked. How does it feel to get absolutely cooked there?
You didn't cook shit, bro.
You did. You got cooked, bro.
You got to turn the oven on to cook
You said
anything,
you
bro.
said what is a woman, and I gave you a response. Now let me ask you this question:
No,
what is a
no,
man? Hey, answer this question: what is a
no.
man?
It's a human being with a penis. And
Okay,
an
I have a
XY
question.
chromosome.
I have a question. Are you Christian?
I am.
God the Father, right? Does he have a
Mm-hmm.
penis prior to incarnation?
God, Jesus, the
No.
Father,
Does
Son,
God the
walking,
Father
the living
have a?
Christ.
Does God the Father have a penis prior to incarnation?
Jesus had a penis.
Can you answer the question?
God is not a human.
So can you answer the question? So obviously he's not a father then,
He
right?
doesn't. He's
So
he,
God the
he's
Father is not a
of
father?
Jesus.
Wait, so is
He's
your
the
view
father
that
of all. He's our heavenly Father.
so he
He's
is a
the reason
father?
we are all here.
So God
If
the
it
Father
wasn't for
is
him,
so
you
God the
wouldn't be here
Father
to
is a
argue.
father without a penis?
He created all life.
But you just said God the Father is a father without a penis.
So
You just
you're
said
not a
that in order to
Christian.
be a
You don't.
man that you have
Okay.
to have wait.
What's your religious
I have a
belief? Are you an
question.
atheist?
Do you think that you have to be biologically male in order to be a father?
On planet Earth, yes.
Okay, so let me be clear. You do think that there's a different notion of God that is social and not biological, and that's why you say God the Father
No.
is a father. You
The
will not be
no,
willing to
Heavenly
acknowledge
Father
this,
above.
and you're going to try to
My
deflect
Heavenly
and act
Father
like
above.
I'm the one that's
And then
crazy
I
because
have
this
my
just
Father
broke your
on
fucking
Earth
brain and you have
that
no
fucked
response
my
to it.
mom that created me. Same way that your father fucked your mom and created you.
Well, my parents aren't related, so I don't know why you decided to bring that one up.
I didn't say they were
You were
related.
trying to compare it to you.
No, I was saying that my dad fucked my mom.
Yeah, I
that
know. I
created
understand.
me.
You were
Your
trying
dad
to
fucked
you were
your mom
trying
that
to
created
compare my
you.
family to your family. But I said my parents
You
aren't
have two dads.
biologically siblings.
Did your dad fuck your dad and they made you?
joke. Really fucking good joke. So mature.
Yeah, you're the person who's on the phone with me didn't even realize the joke because he's so intelligent.
I wasn't really listening. I was trying to
I
talk.
can tell. It clearly went right over your head.
Yeah.
Your friend had to laugh at you in the background.
I wasn't. Yeah, I was laughing at you.
Yeah, bro.
Oh wait, what were you laughing at me for? What, did you fall into the same joke?
Delusional, bro.
Obviously, I
Delusional.
got it because I'm the one that said something.
I didn't hear what the hell he said, really. I was talking.
I couldn't hear them in the background.
It's okay. You're talking to me.
Okay. Would you like to respond then? Engage?
I didn't hear what you said, honestly. I was talking, and I just, tuned you
go
out a
ahead
little
and
bit.
say the
'cause that's
last thing you were saying.
About how your dad fucked your mom, and that made you. A man and a woman made you. That's why you're here. That's what I'm pretty sure that's the last thing I was saying.
Yeah, but why were you saying that?
Fuck, I don't remember now, man. You got me fucked up. Yeah, because you asked me if I was a Christian, and yes, I believe in God. And you were asking me if God had a penis.
Yeah, because you said that in order to be a father, you have to be biologically male. God's not biologically male, God the Father. Therefore, the notion of father you're using in this context is not biological, and the notion of father is social. So you do at least understand that there is a social usage of gender and fatherhood that is independent of biology.
Okay, what's your religious belief? Do you believe in a God?
Oh, I'm an agnostic atheist.
Agnostic atheist. Those are contradicting.
No,
You
they
know
aren't.
what's agnostic mean?
Means I don't know what
I don't
caused
know.
the
Atheist
cause.
means you do know. Atheist means you do know that there is
No,
no
it
God.
doesn't. Let me please finish without you
Atheist
cutting me
means you
off.
believe in nothing. You believe in nothing.
It
You
sounds
think when
like
you're
you.
gonna
It sounds
die.
like you want to do everything but understand my perspective right now.
No,
Would you like
because
to
I
be
used to
quiet
be
so that I could
atheist,
explain?
agnostic.
Yeah,
I
can
found God. I was
Yeah.
I was the same way.
Let
I
me
was
know when I
agnostic
can
for a long
explain without
time.
you interrupting.
Well, you do the same thing, so I don't
Yeah,
feel
but
too
like
bad
I don't
about
do
it.
so in the middle of your statement to
No,
not
you
understand your
just
argument.
continue.
I do so when I already understand your argument, and it's going to be productive for the
Okay,
conversation
go
for me to
ahead.
cut
Go
you
ahead.
off.
Explain to me the difference between atheist and agnostic.
I will. Agnostic means that you don't know what the cause of the universe is or cause of existence is.
Correct.
Right? And
Correct.
atheist means that you don't believe that it's God. Okay? So I don't believe in a God, and I don't know what the causes of the universe, making me an agnostic atheist. Those things are
Alright.
not contradictory.
All right, I got you. I'll give you that. Yeah, that's atheist means you don't believe in any God.
Yeah,
Agnostic
and
means you don't
agnostic
know.
means I don't know. And I don't
Yeah, and
know and I
that's
don't
the
believe
exact
are
point
two
I
different
was at one point.
statements.
That's where I was at one point in time. I'm
Okay.
glad I found my way, and I hope eventually you do too. How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
23. I didn't find God. I didn't start to find God until I was 25.
Okay. Your point?
So, I'm saying you've got time.
I don't think that I'm gonna be religious anytime soon.
It's yeah. Neither did I, man. I remember I was 15 years old, sitting in math class, not paying attention when I came to the realization
I can tell you
that I
didn't
didn't
pay
believe in
attention.
God. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't give a fuck about algebra.
I can tell.
I don't worry. I graduated. I've got my shit.
Surprise me.
But yeah, that's. I'm not trying to sit here and insult.
I
Come
am.
on, bro.
I totally am right now. Because
Well,
right now, you're not engaging with any of the arguments that I've brought up, and you've decided simply just to fearmonger about trans people.
I'm not
It is.
fear-mongering.
It is absolutely
no, what did I say?
fear-mongering.
What was my original statement? That if you're a grown adult, do what you want. This is a free country. Free country.
Yeah,
do what you want.
you're
Leave the kids
fear-mongering and
alone.
saying that we're pushing
Leave the
stuff on
kids.
children. We're not
They
pushing shit
are.
on children.
There's,
You know what?
if you're giving
Trump
a kid
is
a puberty
Trump is
blocker
trying
for
to
the
literally
means,
Trump
a
is
sex
trying
change.
Trump is trying to literally passed a literally Trump Bible and tried to put it in schools. Okay, he's actively literally trying to push things on children. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the Bible used to be in school, and it should still be.
So you want to push that on children?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, look,
it's a good thing.
look who wants to
All of
indoctrinate
our
children
lives
now.
would be.
Look who wants
Everybody's
to
life would be
indoctrinate children
better.
now.
If you just, even if you're not religious and you just follow by the moral code of the Bible, everybody would live a better life.
I disagree.
Well, you're an
I don't think my life. I
agnostic.
don't think my life would be better if I waited to have sex until marriage. I don't think my life would be better if I never at all told a lie as a joke. Right? Like if I ever me making a joke about specifically like little things and lying about that. That's not wrong. I don't think that's immoral.
No,
Me engaging in fornication is not wrong. I fucking love that shit. Like, dude, there are plenty of things that are absolutely amazing that make my life so much better.
Yeah,
that would be
that doesn't-
considered sins, which obviously I don't think are wrong.
Just because it feels good doesn't mean it's not a sin.
What's wrong with fornication?
It's lust.
It's not if you're in a loving relationship and
No, it's fine.
with one particular. I'm in a loving relationship with my
Guess
girlfriend.
what?
I've been
You
with
know,
for a
the thing
while.
is, like,
We're not
being a-
married. That's not lust.
Okay, that's fine.
What do you mean by
That's fine.
lust?
That's fine. What you're saying right there, that's fine. Because we're all
wait, but
sinners.
I'm not
Even
married.
Christians, even the most devoted Christians.
Wait,
are
but it's
still
a
sinners,
sin
bro.
under your worldview.
Yeah, I'm a sinner. I'm a Christian. I'm a fucking sinner, and I always will be.
Okay,
But
so
the
then
thing
why
is,
do you think you're any different than trans people or gay people?
No, they're sinners too, and they can
so-
still be saved.
So then why do you try to judge them so much differently than you judge everyone else? Because you don't judge Trump with that same standard. You don't judge Trump when he rapes women, when he specifically held liable of sexually abusing women, when he brags about sexually exploiting women, when he
When
says he
was he
dated a
held
10-year-old girl in
liable?
10 years. And he was held
When was
liable.
he held liable
Yeah, in
for
2023.
sexually?
He was held liable in 2023 for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Was it, or was it a defamation case?
It was sexual abuse and defamation.
Oh yeah, which one was he charged of? Convicted. Which one was he
He
convicted
was held
of?
liable of both.
Held liable. That's a difference, though, and that was in a civil court, not a criminal court.
Why was it in civil and not criminal?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because of statute of limitations, which restricts someone from coming out and trying them in a criminal court,
Yeah.
regardless of the amount of evidence after a certain amount of years. So
Why
that's
did
not to
take-
say that it
what year-
lacks
what
evidence.
Year, what year did he rape her?
1985 or 1986?
Or 1986? We're not sure there, are we?
95 or 96. Yeah, that's
We're
totally
not-
normal for someone specifically
Yeah.
who's accounting for a
Now, why
story
do
that
we
happened
wait?
to them a while ago.
Why would somebody wait that long until somebody's running
Because
for
of people like
president?
you?
Because
Because people
like
like you don't believe them and harass them and go after them and like literally attack them, and because of the society that we live in that literally
Or we
harms people.
use it
Which,
for,
by the way, you don't even
political
believe E. Jean
warfare.
Carroll when she's even held him accountable in a civil court. So you don't understand the pressures as to why people don't come out when you actively are perpetuating the system that causes people to feel that way in the very first place.
Okay.
And you won't understand that, will you?
No, I can understand that, how that can suppress people. Now, waiting until a man is running for president.
It was after
That's-
she accused him in 2019. This was after he was already president.
Okay, well, he didn't. When did the trial start?
After he was done running in 2020.
Yeah, after he was out of office.
Yeah, and he was done running.
Either way, like I'm not Trump.
Why
Trump,
did
Trump.
she go
I
after
am
him
much
when
happier.
why did she go after him when he was done running?
Why did she go after him when he was done?
Yeah.
Because he wasn't in office, and they didn't want him in office again.
So you understand that she accused him while he was in office, though.
Okay. Either way, like I said, I'm not a Trump guy.
Okay, and
but I
you
am
say like
happier.
they as
I
like it's
am
some
happier
coordinated
with this
attack.
country
You think like the
today.
Democrats coordinated with E. Jean Carroll in order to be able to hold Trump liable?
Oh man, they were throwing a dart at a board trying to get anything to stick.
You have literally no evidence of this at all. Would you like to provide a single source of that, or is that just a trust me, bro?
You don't remember?
I think you're giving me a trust me, bro.
The
No,
political
there was no
warfare that was
political.
going-
If there was political warfare, they would have released all of the Epstein files that they had access to, which Merrick Garland
why
didn't
didn't they-
do.
why didn't they
I
do
think
that?
because the DOJ was independent and Merrick Garland didn't release all of them. It's just something I hold Merrick Garland accountable for. Which, by the way, it would then proves that the DOJ was not weaponized under the Democrats. If you have that question, you are proving that they did not weaponize the DOJ. Get fucking destroyed on that point. Like you just literally you run yourself into the point that destroys you there.
Okay.
Do you want to engage with that?
I don't have all the facts sitting in front of me to sit here and have an argument about that specific.
I don't either. That's just in my brain.
Oh. Glad it takes up that much space for you.
No, it doesn't. So do you want to like give me a reason why you support Trump now? Given that's unreasonable?
I am happier today than I was during the Biden administration. Definitely happier with this.
But your happiness has nothing to do with Trump being in office, right?
No, it does.
Okay, why are you happier now that Trump's in office?
Borders secure. We're slowing down on the whole trans shit being pushed down everybody's throats.
So trans people and immigrants, like you just scapegoat trans people and immigrants, and that's the reason why you're willing to support the billionaire rapist, adjudicated rapist that is credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. They got a settlement with the Epstein estate that said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, that sexualized his daughter on countless occasions, that called for the termination of the Constitution, that called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, who pardoned violent rioters, who beat police officers, who started a war with Iran, causing your gas prices to go up, causing prices and inflation to be at 4.2% according to OECD for the forecast year over year. So you understand that Trump has made practically every condition of your life worse off, and you support him literally just because he makes you feel better. The fifis in your tum-tum feel better because materially, all right, the way that he's addressed the border hasn't benefited you at all. Materially, what he's done in terms of trying to attack trans people hasn't materially benefited you. So what do you actually get out of this? Is it just a pat on the fucking back? Is that it? Is that seriously it?
It's also his policy. The policies actually put in.
What specific policies?
The Big Beautiful Bill, Genius Act, Clarity Act.
Okay, name one provision within the Big Beautiful Bill that you like.
The Trump accounts.
That's not in the Big Beautiful Bill.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
What's it in?
That's a whole separate bill that Trump brought up and proposed.
No, that was in the Big Beautiful Bill.
I don't remember that being in the Big Beautiful Bill.
Well, look it up.
Would you like to provide me a source of that in the Big Beautiful? Do you want to bet, actually? Hello?
Yeah.
Do you want to provide me a source?
Well, I don't think I can look anything up while I'm sitting here talking to you.
Yeah, you can. I just won't be able to hear you while you look it up. I can thank some people while you look it up.
Is it?
Yeah, Trump accounts are.
Okay. Well, I do see it. I do see it. You're right, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that this was in the Big Beautiful Bill. So it's I would say that this is a good thing. It's just a small portion of the bill. So you know what? I'll give you that. I do agree that's a part of the bill. So I guess my question would be is then that do you like the overall bill?
I mean, I think it will add to our national debt, but I think that's spiraling out of control, whether or not Trump is in office or not. Every politician spends more than the last.
So Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending than Biden did, right? And since he's got in office, he's also increased that level of debt-related spending. And by the way, Biden came after Trump.
Biden spent more than Trump did. Trump spent more than Obama. Obama spent more than fucking That's a fact.
No, you're
every
wrong.
president
Can I explain why you're wrong?
More than the last.
Wrong. Biden spent less than Trump, and Biden came after Trump.
Okay, no, Biden spent more than Trump in his first term. Trump is spending more than Biden is this time.
I can send you from the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget that Trump signed off on over $4 trillion of debt-related spending more under his first administration comparative to Biden's administration.
The
Trump
deficit
spent more.
the national deficit
I'm
rose.
referencing the debt due to Donald Trump imposing the debt, signing it into law.
No, that's
Yes,
not
this is
correct.
from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Look up Trump v. Biden, Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, National Debt. You'll see that I'm right.
Well,
And
I
you're
can't
wrong.
right now.
Well, go ahead and do it. I'll thank some people in the meantime. Pauline, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I know, seriously, though. Shannon, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section? Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very based. Well, thank you very much. Bree, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Bree in the comment section right now? Thank you. Oh, and oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Best hope and wishes to you. Of course, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That really means the world to me, Bree. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we can be here for you. Thank you so much, Bree. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. As well as Jolene, thank you so much for the purchase of $10. Thank you very much. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the purchase of the $2. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Lillian, thank you for the $10 again. Thank you very much, Lillian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some people to thank over on YouTube. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Omega, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much, Omega. I really appreciate it. Because you have W's for them in the comment section right now for the $40. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for Jesus accepted outsiders as his own. Very true. And even the Cheeto himself knows he's going straight to hell. Very true, Omega. Thank you. Marianne as well. Thank you so much for the $5 Australian. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. They said happy early birthday, Parky. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Luke, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Ariella, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Of course, I always will. Luke, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Michael, thank you for the $10. Alrighty, I'll definitely make sure to look out for that one. Alrighty. Do give it a quick second, everyone.
All right.
Yeah, did you find your thing?
Yeah, and you're wrong.
How am I wrong? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
Yeah, how old are you?
You know how old I am.
I don't. Who are you?
No, you know exactly how old I am, Parker. Stop lying.
I don't. Where's the
That's
secret life?
crazy work, Parker.
Are you the person who's like left wing that doesn't like Dean and thinks he's a grifter?
That's been like following you guys for like a year, and you know exactly who I am, and you've known who I am for years before I even knew
I
who
actually
you were.
don't know who you are then.
That's fucking bullshit, Parker. You're a liar. Enjoy your APAC money.
My
You corrupt little bitch.
You think I get APAC money? What APAC money? Wait, send a guest request back. I actually have no clue who they are, actually. Unless it's the person I debated last time on Dean's Live recently. What do they talk about? What APAC money? What are they serious? Do they know that I'm anti-Zionist? do they know that I'm anti-Zionist? Cosmic, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much for the happy early birthday. Can we get some W's for Cosmic in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Cosmic. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Cosmic. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Cosmic. Seriously, wait, I'm so confused. They just actually said APAC money. That's so fucking funny, dude. Sorry, go ahead. You said I was wrong? How am I wrong?
Oh, here. Oh. Hold on. Because I can't fucking read shit while I'm from my phone while I'm talking to you. But no. It depends on what you're looking at, really. So whatever you're looking at skewed. The deficit rose more during Biden's term than it did during Trump's.
Yes, but a lot of that debt increase is because of things that were signed into law under Trump. So I'm referencing what was signed into law by each president.
Either way, the debt is cumulative, correct?
Yes, but I'm referencing specifically what is the effect on the deficits and the debt by each administration, but based on what they signed into law.
Okay, well, either way, the debt is going to accumulate more and more every year. Doesn't matter what president's in there. Doesn't matter if it's a Democrat or a Republican. It doesn't matter. Debt's going to continue to rise. The more money they borrow, the more money they're going to have to pay off in the future.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, and also was president before Biden. Biden was president after him. You said every next president spends more. Biden spent less based upon what he signed into law.
Well, he didn't do a whole lot.
He did a lot. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the bipartisan border bill, which is something that they wanted to get done, which Donald Trump undermined. We can reference the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act. We can reference the Inflation Reduction Act. We can reference the CHIPS Act. Right? Those are all policies.
Yes, somebody commented. Yes, Clinton did balance a budget with a Republican House, and that was 2001, and it was such a negligible percentage. It was like 0.2 something percent. It didn't make up for the year before. Somebody mentioned me about some shit. Yeah, Clinton did have 1 year of running a surplus. 2001, I believe.
Do you want to engage with the thing I just said?
What'd you say?
You didn't listen at all?
No, I was reading somebody's comment.
Okay. All right. Can you name a reason why you support Trump? Like a policy like of his? You said. You said the big beautiful bill, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big beautiful, but like I said, I'm not a huge Trump guy, but I am happier with the country today than I am.
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Well, if it comes out he's on the Epstein list, I won't support him anymore.
He literally is. He's in the Epstein files. He's been credibly accused in the Epstein files by a minor that got a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Oh, there's got to be conviction, something of hard, substantial evidence.
Okay, so you said you need substantial evidence for what? Sorry.
For him being a part of the Epstein.
That is substantial evidence. What do you consider substantial evidence?
And why hasn't he been impeached because of it?
So that would rely upon Republicans being willing to hold him accountable for the actions that he's engaged in, which is not the case. Democrats are willing to do that. Republicans are not. You got any response?
I don't know. I'm not sure about the whole thing, so I don't know.
Okay. So you don't know how to respond to anything I just said. I'm just going to go on to the next person. This is I feel like a waste of my time. M. Rushing, thank you for the membership subscription. Always good to see you. And thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Who's some W's for M. Rushing in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Seriously, so kind of you. Thank you so much. W's for M. Rushing in the comment section. Always good to see you. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007, December 21st.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
For today, maybe Harris, but...
Okay. Based. You came back.
You accepted me.
Yeah.
No, I've actually been sitting here, and you know that. Don't lie, Parker. That's crazy.
I just saw you in the box. So...
No, I know you're reading my comments on YouTube where I've been exposing the fact that I've been
I don't even know what you were posting comments on YouTube.
Played Call
what
of
comments?
Duty with Disney's little cousin back in 2022. Many eclipse.
You've known who I am because of Dean's little cousin.
Yeah, you can read it, or you can let me talk and actually just speak it out loud.
I don't know who Dean's little cousin is.
I can speak it.
Who's Dean's little cousin?
You're gonna keep talking over me?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just asking, who's Dean's little cousin?
Okay, and to answer your question from before, as far as you being anti-Zionist, yeah, you're anti-Zionist, pro-capitalist, and y'all can keep talking in the comments. I've actually tried to support Parker. I'm 34 years old. I've tried to support Parker and Dean and give them emotional labor. I've been following their lives almost every day. I've been unemployed because of back issues for the last year. They fucking know it. Parker's a fucking grifter. Him and Dean are now friends with Harry, which is real convenient because the DNC corporate capitalist libs need 4 fucking little liberal white boys.
Hey, Jamie.
To equal one.
Can I just tell you something?
No, you don't need to tell me anything because
I do, because Dean doesn't have a little cousin. That's like not a thing. Dean doesn't have any little cousin. What you said was a complete made up lie. I don't know why you're coming up on my live stream just like making up a bunch of things. You said that I was getting money from APAC, which was just a made up lie because I'm anti-Zionist. That's obviously absurd. And then you also said that I knew something about you because of Dean's little cousin and you playing some game with them or something, which Dean doesn't have a little cousin. So are you just trolling right now? Because like I genuinely, I just don't remember. I'm sorry. Like I get elevated every day. I have no clue who you are.
We both know you know who I am. You
Unless
guys
you're
have been following my fucking lives.
Following your lives? Who are you?
Let me see if I changed my bio because we can check my bio and see that I've been streaming since 2022 and I'm 34 years old.
Why
would I lie about this, Parker?
No,
I have
who
a
are
degree
you?
in civil engineering. I'm working on a certification in cybersecurity.
When have I
Why
ever
would
been in
lie?
your life? I don't know who you are.
Oh, now you're getting emotional.
I just don't know who you are.
I mean, you can keep saying it.
I have no clue.
No, I'm just nervous, guys, because Parker's just flat out lying so fucking hard. It's actually diabolical. That was such a...
Dean, do you know who they are?
Yeah, hey Jamie. I came up here.
Oh, because I've been in your comments posting insanely crazy things for like the last 3 days. Even though I've been in your lives for the last year and been
Jamie?
extremely supportive.
Jamie, do you mind if I speak
Stop
real quick?
interrupting me. I actually do mind if you speak because you're a fucking liar. And you're a liberal grifter. And I hope you and Harry and Parker and Chris enjoy your little DNC corrupt think pink money because y'all are fucking losers. Y'all are
Jamie.
pro-capitalist. Go ahead.
Okay.
Use your little pitiful 21-year-old voice.
Yeah.
Talk about it. Because
Okay.
if you make me choose a side, I'm going to choose the left on this, Dean. If you make me choose a side on it, I'm going to choose the left. Go ahead,
Jamie, I'm not trying to come at you. I have an extremely photographic memory. I remember weird and odd things, and for whatever reason, I remember your profile picture, and I actually do know that you have been supporting me and Parker for a long time. I mean, I just remember weird things like that. Seen you in the chat for, like you said, a year. From the kindest place possible in my heart, and I mean this with very real empathy, I think that you are experiencing a mental health episode. I do not have a little cousin. Me and Parker do not personally know you. We have never been in your live streams. And I would very heavily suggest that you seek professional help. And I mean that genuinely.
And I think with that, I think that I should go on and move on from this. Like, I don't see any more benefit engaging with this. I genuinely, like, I'm really confused. I only brought them back up because they said I was getting APAC money, and I was really confused. I don't remember them. My memory is obviously really atrocious. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those weird things, Parker, where, like, people that are, like, frequently in the chat are... I'll just get their profile pictures and their names, like, ingrained into my brain because it's something that I visually see and I have a photographic memory. And I know with confidence that actually is a person who has been supporting us for a long time. So I don't think that anything they said was a troll. And I think that they believed every word of it. So, I mean, yeah, that's just definitely one of those situations where it's a little bit more than, like, a funny gag and like a actual mental health episode. But that's all I wanted to say, and I hope that you have a good rest of your stream.
Oh, for sure. Well, I appreciate you, man.
Of course, take care.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. Please only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
August.
And you said you're how old again?
18.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I genuinely don't want people running around saying, let's go with more than two genders. God only gave us two, not more.
Okay. So what are these other genders that you're scared about?
Foxes, people identifying as foxes.
There's
Like,
I don't think that people are identifying as foxes legitimately.
I've literally seen so many videos.
Yeah, people who are furries are not legitimately thinking that they're foxes.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah. There's so many people at colleges, in public parks, thinking of that. It's common sense. Like, why are they doing that?
What? Repeat back what you just said?
Sorry, bad voice. They're at colleges, public parks. They're doing all of this stuff.
When's the last time you saw someone who was acting like a fox in real life?
Thursday at my college.
Really?
Yes.
What state do you live in?
Indiana.
Okay, so I live in California. Never once
Good
saw
for
that
you.
in my life. Not once.
That's really good for you.
You really you really think that I think that? And like,
yeah, I
unless
do.
you're referencing like someone who's a furry. You said someone who's acting and literally themselves thinks that they are a fox.
Say what?
You're saying someone that thinks that they are a fox and actively walks around in their typical life thinking that they are a fox.
Yes, they do.
Okay. So I don't know why you... I've never seen this. I've never experienced an individual who genuinely themselves thinks that they're a fox.
I'm talking.
Okay.
Another thing that you did mention was the Epstein files. What does that affect? I'm not trying to avoid it. I feel like it's a good thing to be brought up. But my opinion, this entire debating is, why do we support Trump? How can we bring about something that happened in the past that should be investigated on? But how does that change, like, what the president does in the future?
Okay. How is it going to change what the president's going to do in the future, given what he's done in the past, just the horrible, morally atrocious things? Given that he's willing to have done those things in the past, that shows the type of moral character he has and what he'd be willing to do to this country in general. If he's willing to victimize someone in such a morally atrocious way by literally assaulting them, then he's willing to disenfranchise this country on such a vastly high extent.
If you want to go there, then let's go back to Bill Clinton. He has been mentioned more times in the Epstein files than Trump.
That's not true.
That Trump has been mentioned about 3,000 times. Bill Clinton has been mentioned about 10,000 times.
What's your source saying that Bill Clinton was mentioned more times?
Fox News, CBS News.
Yeah, give me a title.
I can't go back into freaking...
I'll give you time. I'll give you time. Go look it up.
Okay.
Okay. Give him a second, everyone. Cammy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Cammy, thank you so much. As well as Ryan, thank you for the $20 as well. Coons and W's for Ryan and Cammy in the comment section for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thom, thank you so much for the $25. Happy birthday to you. So many people have so many birthdays. So other birthdays near me. It's really cool. W's for Thom in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. As well as Pauline again. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Coons and W's for them in the comment section right now. Alrighty, to give them a quick second to find an article real quick, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people as always. People asking when my birthday is. It is on the 7th, about here in 3 days. Give another person help him out in the meantime. Do give us a quick second. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We're just looking for some debates.
Okay, Fox News says Bill Clinton, this was back in March, Bill Clinton, or not March, sorry, mistake me, February, Bill Clinton has been mentioned more than 6,000 times in the Epstein files.
Yeah, and how many times does it say Trump is mentioned?
3,000.
Where does it say that? What's the title?
You need me to spend another minute looking for another title?
No, just tell me the fucking title of the article that you just looked at.
The title?
Because watch this, everybody. I can't wait until he cites himself being wrong. Give them a quick second, everyone.
Bill Clinton mentioned in the Epstein files more than the 5,000.
What's the title?
I just told you.
Okay. Bill Clinton mentioned in Epstein files more than 5,000 times?
Yes, sir. I think it's sir.
And what is it from? What article?
Fox News.
Nothing's coming up. Oh wait, Epstein files include that's not the same title. I don't see. Did you just tell me to look it up for you essentially?
I did not. When did I say that?
Okay, so then what's the title? Tell me the specific title.
It says something Epstein mentioned, or not Epstein. Bill Clinton mentioned in Epstein files more than 5,000 times.
That's not the title. Because I just looked that up. Okay, well, give them a minute, everyone. Give them a minute. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Watch them come out with a source that's going to tell us like about 1,000 times of Clinton being mentioned and about 30,000 times of Trump being mentioned.
Okay, so what you just said? So you're saying that it's okay to be mentioned in the Epstein file? No. Let's just go back.
No,
we can go back to what I. No.
What's the title, bro? I don't know why you can't remember a title, bro. You just said you were looking at it. Why can't you go back and remember a title using your brain?
I was searching. I was looking it up, and then you just say, Bill Clinton mentioned in the Epstein files 1,000
Yeah, I
times.
said watch. You're going to provide me a source that Bill Clinton has been mentioned 1,000 times and Trump has been mentioned 30,000 times. Because you tried to say, oh, Trump's guilty, Clinton's guilty, Trump's not, because Clinton is mentioned more times than Trump. That's what you said. And then if you bring this up, it's going to show you that Trump is mentioned more times than Clinton. Therefore, you think Trump is guilty based upon that argument. So I'm just going to show you how you'll be hypocritical. Just to let you know, I can't hear you while you swipe out of the app. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. So only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. That'll be putting up here on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me back in a minute.
I am giving you a minute. Don't worry. Forrest, thank you so much for the level ship. Thank you very much. I am giving you a minute. Don't worry.
You can get another debate. I need to find this real quick.
Hello, it's Southern Fetus.
That's not even Phil. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Just unmute yourself whenever you're ready. I'm muting you right now because there's just a little bit of background noise. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I have testicular cancer.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, sorry. 40?
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I think if the election was held today, I would still vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I feel like a lot of the things that we think that we truly know is going on is a coup for something that the back end of this bullcrap that we see we're going to come to some fruition. I feel like it's a long, terrible road, but something still tells me that at the end of this road, something good is going to come of this.
Okay.
I don't know why. It just feels like, you ever have that feeling like it's almost like a the hell is it like this, like it's all everybody's against you, right? Because they want something different to happen. but you're in like your own direction, and we're not maybe jumping on Trump's train because we don't truly understand what he's doing. It seems like it's absolutely insane. But what if it seems insane, but it's actually the real answer?
That's like saying flat earthers are right because of that argument. Because everyone's against them. So, like, I don't think that's a sufficient argument. So, can you tell me why you support Trump?
Because I truly do believe that he does have our best interest in heart, and like I said, it doesn't seem that way because he's got a lot to dig through to get anything to happen. And I know that's why everybody's like, no king, dictatorship, blah blah blah.
So what specifically?
I like that.
What
he
tells
tries
you
to
that
get
he's trying to do what's best for the country?
What in the world? I know. So, so what tells me what he's trying to do good for the country is basically he's always kind of stood to me. He's always kind of stood his guns. He's never really. I feel like he hasn't done anything purposefully to hurt America, and I feel like that's pushed. Like, I don't know how else to. I just feel like it's pushed, and I think he's really trying to.
He hasn't done anything to
what's
hurt
best.
America. He's increased gas prices. He's increased inflation because of his war with Iran. He's put us more into debt than the Biden-Harris administration did by over $4 trillion in terms of what was signed into law. He passed the Big Beautiful Bill, which cut over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, over 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, and over 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, to give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires and add $3.4 trillion to the debt. Right, we could have kept all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, like what Harris advocated for, and then we would have more money left over to reduce the deficit and to be able to address the needs of the population to a greater extent. Why wouldn't you support that?
So again, it does seem like a very rough road, and everything seems like it's leading towards rougher times. But if we're
It
able
wasn't
to
under Biden.
secure the oil, say again.
It wasn't under Biden. So that must be due to Trump's actions.
So not entirely. I mean, he picked up something that, and now again we're at war, but he picked up where he left off, and I gotta tell you, it's probably gotta be a little harder than you think to just implicate everything, like boom. You know what I mean? It does take a little bit to kind of get in there and get things to go away. And again, that's kind of what the whole he wants to be king thing. Yeah, I do believe that there should be delegations, but I also think things would be done if there wasn't like 200 or 300 people that had to vote on something, and it took 6 months. By the time we're even thinking about it, that's like whatever news. So I do like that he tries to get things done faster. That I do appreciate.
So you like that he does things through executive action. He tries to get things done faster, but he oftentimes will try to violate the law in order to try to get things done and do things through illegitimate means to get things done. And I don't think that's a benefit to the country. I don't think it's a benefit to the country to do things that inevitably lead to worse things getting off. And if he does things so quickly, why has practically every metric of the economy gotten worse off rather than better off? If he does things so quickly, why couldn't he make the economy and our system better off very quickly?
I think we're going to see a turnaround in a way that is going to be unbelievable, and I think it's going to be very positive.
But you have no reason to believe that. What reason do you have to believe that we're going to see a turnaround?
Because I've seen ships, and at the end of the day, like sometimes it looks like it's the worst thing, but all those things that are adding up are actually going to turn out to be like, okay, this is really going to happen when we actually acquire the oil fields, or maybe we get, Iran and we decide, hey, then now they're a province of, of the United States, they're part of us, whatever. We don't know if that's the thing yet, but if that were to happen, we would acquire the resources, we'd acquire the oil, our gas prices would.
Okay, so you think we're going to get more oil somehow, conditions are going to get better off. Do you have any good argument to indicate that conditions will be better off? Because right now we have best reason to believe that gas prices are worse off, oil prices are worse off because Trump started a war with Iran.
Well, this is true because it screwed up, obviously, the moving it. We can't, when the ocean's at war, there's not a whole lot we could do to move the oil. So that was a big deal. But
okay, but like that wouldn't be true if Trump weren't in office.
So, I mean, obviously, the man started a war. Do I think Kamala would be fighting with Iran right now? Maybe not.
Kamala. Okay, so if she wouldn't be fighting with Iran right now, why do you support Trump?
I just feel at the end of the day, there are reasons that maybe aren't entirely transparent to us, but that we would go to war with Iran. You know, there's a lot of
Okay,
hatred.
what reasons?
That's funny stuff.
What good reason do you have to go to war with Iran?
Well, what I'm wondering is like, so do you think Trump woke up one day and he was like, "Hey, I just want to fight the shit out of another country because I'm bored"?
I think that he specifically obviously has had an affinity of wanting to go to war with Iran for a long time, and I think that he was utilizing that specifically in order to be able to distract away from the Epstein files.
Okay. And you know, I've had my qualms about the Epstein files and the things that Trump is involved in, but you also have to remember it was who knows exactly what went down. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, implications obviously make him a monster if they're at all true.
Okay, yeah, so he's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate. So given that that's true, why do you support him? Given that he's tried to undermine the release of the Epstein files, why do you support him?
I felt like he was definitely trying to push that for quite a while.
Well, he literally calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted the release of the Epstein files.
Then he did at one point as well. I'm not quite sure why he flipped his entire thing, but he was definitely pushing for the release of the Epstein files at one point.
So why did he flip on that?
I think that at the end of the day, a lot of those answers, I mean, you try to imagine walking in this guy's shoes for a minute. It's got to be something like, you imagine like someone comes up and said, "Yo, you really don't want those Epstein files out because like, I took a gander." And you think that happened? Do you think somebody like came to him and told him like having that happen is going to be bad for your health? You don't think he's smart enough to realize that? So why would he have
How would the release of the Epstein files be bad for his health?
Because at the end of the day, like if he knew he was going to be done, why would he have advocated for it for so long?
Okay, so you said, okay, so, well, you're saying, oh, if he knew he would be done, why'd he advocate for it? So he could get elected. Because he cared more about getting elected.
He'd still go to prison as the president of the United States of America. But
So why is he not releasing them if he's innocent?
I can imagine that there's probably implications to friends and family and those means. Maybe not him personally. Maybe he's
So if
trying
there are
to protect
implications to friends, he's at least protecting P3DOs. So he's upholding the GOP,
crazy.
the guardians of the P3DOs.
I would hope not.
That must be what the GOP stands for now, huh?
Boy, that is serious. I mean, I got like I tell you, like the last time we did this, I know I didn't meet the criteria since like a month ago, but again, you've made me kind of think blue, you know, because you know I do know a lot about what's going on. I do know Trump's kind of like his approval rating is tanked in ways that we haven't seen in years, maybe ever, since Reagan. But
Okay, so then why do you still support Trump then? If I'm giving you good reason to stop supporting Trump, and right now Trump looks like someone who's like indefensible, why do you keep standing with him? Why don't you say, maybe I can be a Republican and not support Trump, but still, maybe I can be a conservative and be anti-Trump still, or maybe I can just say that Kamala Harris was the preferable candidate because Donald Trump has done such horrible things for the nation and not upholded what he wanted so much that it's literally made his presidential run ineffective and weak. Like, he literally said no new wars and then starts a war, right? He goes completely back on that. He says release the Epstein files and then literally calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor for wanting the release of the Epstein files, right? Like, this guy's priorities are not with the American people. They're with the rich and the powerful and the well-connected.
and I guess you could say that's been his, you know, his entire life.
Yeah.
So it would not make sense that he wouldn't continue it even in much more powerful situation.
Yeah, obviously. So, like, then the point is then what still leaves you supporting him at this point?
I think I would like to maybe do a little bit more
research.
Into Kamala, find out, because I mean I did like a lot of the things that she said during her last campaign, honestly. And I do believe that a lot of it was just like overlooked because he just gets loud and he's like the kid that didn't get the last piece of candy and shit.
Yeah, I would
That
just
I do
recommend
agree with.
looking into all the different Democratic nominees that are going to be running for president. Kamala Harris, Newsom, Buttigieg,
Newsom, yes.
AOC. Look into Ro Khanna. Look into
I've
JB
looked into a few of them, but
Pritzker.
I definitely like the Wilconin guy. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not. You know, it wouldn't be a bad thing to see now. You know, like obviously we can't go back in time and be like, okay, let's put Kamala here and see what happens in these 4 years. But I will say this: do I think that she is more? I wouldn't even. I don't like to use the word intelligent. They're both intelligent, just different ways. He's devious and stuff, but she's more intelligent with political things, and I think she would have been more down to earth with the leaders of the foreign countries and stuff. I do believe that yes, after seeing what he's done in these last 4 years, that Kamala would have probably almost certainly been the better person.
Oh, for sure.
Because her level headedness by itself would have us in a different position than we are now.
There you go. That's a very good reason. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much, man.
But you know what? I think I might jump this stupid red ship, brother.
Well, I appreciate you very much.
W
Thank you
in
very
the
much.
chat for Parker.
Well, W for you. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Did you find your information? In the meantime, I literally convinced another person.
Sorry,
Tina, thank you for the Leon the Kitten. Thank you so much, Tina.
I joined in like the last 30 seconds. You guys were coming up on the end of the debate. So I did not hear as much as I wanted to. All I heard was like Kamala and like
Kamala. Dude, all you need to do is what's the title?
What the title?
Yeah.
I saw this stuff in a YouTube video.
Dude, you said you had a title of an article that you were looking at, right?
Oh, you said article. Oh, that's on me, man. That's on me. That's on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to go back to that one?
Another thing that I did want to bring up.
So not the article?
Oh, the article and a video is not the same thing, bro.
But you said you had an article that you were looking at that you had a title of.
I just brought it up that I thought you said video, not article.
What?
Hey.
What do you mean video? When did I say video? When did you think I said video?
I thought you said video. You did not.
What's your title? You said there was a title of Bill Clinton being mentioned more than 5,000 times in the Epstein files.
No,
And
he
I'm
was
asking
mentioned.
you, what's
He
your
was
source?
mentioned right around 1,100, maybe 1,200 times in the Epstein files.
How many times was Trump mentioned?
I don't know. Don't really think I know that much about how many times he was mentioned.
Okay. Well, he was mentioned more than 38,000 times. Okay. So to clarify, I told you this would happen, and it ended up happening. That you would end up citing something that said that Bill Clinton was about 1,100 times, and that Donald Trump was over 30,000 times. So, by the way, let's just clarify real quick. Will you now concede that Donald Trump is more likely guilty under your view than Bill Clinton?
I don't know, because the Epstein files have not been fully released. But
Why? Why have the Epstein files not been fully released?
Because we have a lot of more important stuff for silly files.
No, there's not more. There's not more important stuff. It's that the Trump administration's preventing the release.
Okay, this is what's wrong. You don't let other people speak. If you would let me speak, I would have said we have a lot of other things in the world that we can be focusing on. Like, for example, we have someone that's stranded in Iran. Also, if all the Democrats wanted the Epstein files to be released just now when Trump's president, why didn't Biden release all the files?
So if it were specifically that we want to focus on things, that's why we have different people in different roles in government. Yeah, that's why the Attorney General is going to be dealing with this, right? So Trump should instruct the Attorney General to release all of them in accordance with the law. They said they're not going to release anymore, and that's who Donald Trump put into that position after he fired Pam Bondi. So he clearly doesn't care about actually getting them released. And then in terms of the Democrats releasing them, well, that's because the DOJ was independent under the Biden administration, which means that Biden and Harris were not dealing with the daily doings of the DOJ, like how Trump is specifically with the DOJ, where he's trying to make it not independent, where he wants it specifically to be dependent upon his orders, right? Which is why we didn't necessarily see that release completely under the Biden administration. along with the fact that we can also say that there were it was sealed through 2024. And it had to be unsealed, and then there was also investigations into co-conspirators and Ghislaine Maxwell through 2025. So, really, what was going to release all of it was going to be like the the legislative branch had to pass a policy to release all of them, which is what happened under Trump's administration. If that happened under a Democratic administration, they would have followed the law. They would have instructed their attorney general to follow the law. Trump did it. Why is Trump going against the law to do that?
I don't really know. I don't know what's on Trump's mind at the moment, but I'm sure he has plans after a lot of things that's about to be done within the next couple of weeks that he will probably most likely be focusing on releasing more Epstein files.
Nope, they said they're done releasing the files.
I do not think Congress would allow that to happen.
No, Congress has already tried to force them to release all of them, and they essentially said no.
Well, then I guarantee that more stuff will be happening to try for that to all happen.
What? What's going to happen?
For Donald Trump and their administration to release the Epstein files.
Yeah, and what are they going to do?
Release the Epstein files.
Okay, you said that they're going to release the Epstein files. What reason do you have to believe that?
Most likely because they already have released some after the Democrats begged on their knees for them.
No, because they only had to they only released some of them because they were literally forced to by the law, right? Which, by the way, they didn't even release all of them. So there was so much public pressure that they had to release them, and they didn't even release all of them. They tried to do whatever they possibly could to try to get the conversation off of the Epstein files. That's why Trump is going to war with Iran on behalf of the state of Israel, because he wants to do whatever he can in his power to be able to distract away from the Epstein files.
So that's not the entire reason why Trump wants to go into war with Iran. First is Iran has literally publicified that they would use their nuclear weapons on the site.
They don't have nukes. What are you talking
about?
No
shit. No shit. They were trying to build nuclear sites, but we destroyed it.
They haven't been trying to build them since the
Have you not
strike.
seen all of the videos from the United
Since the original strike 8 months ago, they have not been trying to build that up again, according to
Have you not seen the buildings that the United States
According to U.S. intelligence, they have not been building it up since we origininally struck.
And where does it say that in U.S. intelligence?
Tulsi Gabbard said that when she was testifying in front of Congress.
Well, then I'm gonna most likely guarantee that she is wrong.
Okay. Well, she's the person who would have that information, as she is literally in the federal government and is the director of national intelligence.
Well, from what the United States, pretty sure it was Navy or United States Air Force released, there was buildings being built for nuclear storage, and then they could use that storage against a different country.
There's no evidence, U.S. intelligence, that they have been doing that since the original strike. You could have said that before the strike about 8 months ago, but now you can't say that. And by the way, they were doing that before the strike 8 months ago. They were doing that before the strike 8 months ago because Donald Trump literally pulled out of the JCPOA, an agreement that Obama set up for us to have surveillance, unprecedented levels of surveillance, over their nuclear enrichment facilities.
I have no clue about that, but that is plain old rude. Have some respect for some of your debaters.
Okay, I'm sorry. Of course you don't know about that. That's obviously a fact. That's not even disrespect. But if you want to take that as disrespect, go for it.
No, I didn't really say that, as I don't know. A lot of people don't know as much as stuff as you know, which
that's
you're
okay.
Smart. Yep.
And I think it's a relevant thing to this conversation if you're going to be saying that's the reason we're going to war, right?
The reason that we're going to war with them is so they will stop being complete idiots trying to take our United States soldiers hostage and send out rewards for their captures so they can probably be killed publicly.
They weren't doing that right before we attacked them.
They literally came out and said to the Iranian media that got to the United States that they sent out rewards for people to find this U.S. soldier.
That was not necessarily just the state. That was private fundings. They like fundraised to that. That was private fundraising.
To capture United States soldiers.
For Trump, not for U.S. soldiers. It was for Trump. I don't know about the U.S. soldiers point. That could be true, but like the broader point that I'm making is that that's not like a act of war. Joe Kent specifically came out and said that there was no U.S. intelligence that Iran was going to strike the United States. That's why he resigned, because he said we went to this war on behalf of the state of Israel.
Well, my point is that Trump is not taking this war as a distraction off the Epstein files. That's my point.
He obviously is. If you can't tell that, it's okay, but
so
like it's obviously that he is.
If obviously he is, then why did he release Epstein files before we went to war?
So they didn't release all of the files. They are legally
They didn't
obligated
release
to
all
release
the
the files,
files.
and they didn't release them.
When did Joe Biden release all the files?
I already explained this to you. Did you not listen?
Yeah, no, not really, because
so what did I say? What was the explanation?
You cut it out.
What did I say? What was my explanation?
I don't really know. I didn't really pay attention.
Okay, so why would I go and tell you again? You're not even paying attention.
Because some of the shit that you say is looking stupid.
What was stupid? You didn't pay attention to it. How would you know if it's stupid if you didn't pay attention, dumbass?
We've said in the past.
How do you know that it's stupid if you didn't pay attention? That makes no sense.
Because all I hear is yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, because you're not paying attention, genius.
Okay, genius. My point off of this
You can't evaluate
war,
that it's stupid if you don't know what it is.
It's not even a war, it's a conflict. Congress
it is a
not,
war. Trump calls it a war. Marco Rubio calls it a war. Pete Hegseth calls it a war. Well, your own administration is acknowledging it's a war. So if you guys just don't want to acknowledge it's a war because it makes you look bad, well, I'm sorry, but cope with the reality that your own administration acknowledges that it's a war.
My own administration is wrong then.
Your own administration knows about it more than you, dude.
Yeah.
You just said you just tried to be like, oh, Parker, not everyone knows as much as you.
Whoa.
Parker, not everyone knows as much as you. But then you're like, oh, I know better than Trump and Pete Hegseth and Marco Rubio, who are literally running our fucking government right now on whether or not the United States is in war. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Because I know that in history class, it's Revolutionary Wars and stuff. It's literally history.
Dude, this guy is just, oh my God.
Congress has to declare war on this other country, or that country has to declare war on ours to make it an official war. Sure, some of the stuff that we're doing is stuff that we would do in a war, but is it declared a war? No.
Okay, so I don't think that Congress has to declare something a war for it to be designated as a war. I think that if the president is acknowledging that something is a war that they're engaging in terms of a long-term type of conflict, I think that's definitely going to classify as a war. Why is this going to classify as a war? Well, it's obvious. Because of the fact that Congress does not need to establish what a war is. There have been wars throughout history not established by Congress that we would acknowledge as wars. Do you dispute that?
Not really.
No, you don't? So then what's your point?
My point is you have to declare, Congress has to declare war.
You just said that you don't.
Yeah. I just said that they do.
Okay, when did World War II begin?
Right around 1946?
No. It started in 1939 with the invasion of Poland. 1945 is when it ended. I don't know why you'd think it began in 1946. That's like incoherent.
No, well, I didn't pay attention to that much.
I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not really good about history.
I don't think it's just that.
Okay, buddy.
Am I wrong?
Didn't say you were, but you're trying to get to points where you're like, oh, this kid's stupid, blah, blah, blah.
And?
Yeah, so you're proving that your administration is plain old dicks to people that don't know as much as other people. So
I'm not the administration. I'm Parker, get a job. Am I a dick to people? Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. And what makes that right?
What makes that right? Because you deserve it. Because quite literally, you didn't engage with
Okay,
anything I
so
said,
if
and you
I
called what I
just go
said
up to somebody
stupid.
that
You literally
if
called
I-
what I said stupid without even knowing what I said.
Yeah, because a lot of the stuff that you said is stupid.
So wait, by the way, you're mad that I called you stupid after you literally called me
No,
stupid?
I'm not mad that you called me stupid. A lot of people can call me stupid. I don't
So
really
then
care.
why are you mad that I was insulting you?
I was just saying, pointing out the obvious. I never said I was mad at you.
What? So you're not mad at me insulting you?
No.
Weren't you
I'm
just
pointing
trying
out
to
the
bring up how
obvious.
you had an issue with me insulting you?
What?
Weren't you just trying to bring up how you had an issue with me insulting you?
No, I was trying to bring up how you were being rude. That's
Yeah,
not.
and is that an issue?
Yeah, it is.
Why?
Because that's just common sense. It's treat people the way you want to be treated. It's the
And
entire
do
thing.
you say that to Trump?
Sometimes, yeah.
It doesn't sound like it. I mean, Trump literally was held liable of sexually abusing women. Trump called for the execution of some Democrats,
Okay,
yet you
it
still
still
support
is
him.
Bill Clinton.
If I called for the execution of some Democrats, would you say that's a reason to not support me?
No.
What? If I called for the execution of some Republicans, you'd be okay with that?
Oh, you missaid that. Yes, I do agree with you.
So you wouldn't support? You think it's reasonable to not support me, right?
No.
And you think you shouldn't support me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then why don't you say the same thing for Trump?
Because he actually has common sense, unlike Kamala Harris, which
he does not. And she does have common sense. Kamala, by the way.
Okay, if she does have common sense, what good did she do when she was vice president?
Yeah, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. Can you name one thing J.D. Vance has done as vice president?
Yeah, he is. Vice president?
Yeah.
He has done lots of negotiating talks with Greenland.
Such as?
Us not literally blowing them to pieces.
Okay, so that's not any specific things that he's done. Saying that we haven't blown them to pieces is not an argument, because quite literally that didn't happen under the Biden-Harris administration. Therefore, you could say that's something Harris did.
Yeah, and
if
nothing
I said
really
that's something
happened
Harris did,
again.
you would not take that as
Nothing
legitimate.
really. See how you're switching the conversation? Like, I said, what good has Kamala Harris done?
Kamala Harris, and I answered the question, and then I said, do you know anything that J.D. Vance has done that's good? Because you clearly don't know.
No, you didn't really answer the question.
I did. I directly answered it. I said the most tie-breaking votes in vice president's history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. Did you not listen again?
What's a thing that people would more likely hear on their local news report?
Of what? Of something that she did?
Yeah, when she was vice president.
Exactly what I said.
That's okay. What about the border?
Yeah, she raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here.
And how well did that turn out?
Great. It reduced the likelihood of
No, it's
people
not great
immigrating to
because
our
half of
country
the United
based.
States, half of the United States' population, not anymore because of the Trump administration. Most back in 2023, right then and there, half the United States population was mostly people that were not from the United States.
No, that's not true. You think half the population?
That really is true.
You want to bet?
Look up. You can. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to bet?
can look up.
You think half the population of the country was
Not,
undocumented?
okay, maybe I was a little bit exaggerating for half, but a good percent of the population.
What percent of the population do you think was undocumented?
I would say good, right around 25%.
Okay, how much do you want to bet?
$50.
Can we do more than that?
No.
Okay, $50. I'll take it. You think 25% of the U.S. population was undocumented under the Biden administration? And you owe me $50 because that's not true at all. Okay, the undocumented immigrant population is around 14 million. Okay, the population in the United States is 340 million. Okay,
No, I'm talking
so
about when
do you think 14
Biden
million?
was president?
Do you think 14 million is 20% or 25% of 340 million?
Say what? 340
Yeah.
million?
Do you think 14 million is 20
It
or
was more than
25%
that.
of 340 million? No, it's not. That's from Pew Research.
It was way more than. This
It's
is
not.
yeah,
That's
what
from
you're
Pew.
looking up
That's
is
from Pew Research.
when you what you're looking up is under the Biden administration, correct?
Yes.
It was way more than that.
No, it wasn't.
It really was, man.
You could give me a single source. Not a single source would you be able to provide me. Does it say that it's 20 to 25% of the population? Not even Trump claimed that. Let me just clarify. Even with this 30 to 40 million number, that's not
Okay,
even
my-
20 to
my point
25% of
is-
the population. Okay?
How come-
So this number is so unbelievably insane that not even Donald Trump says it. Okay? Let me just clarify that. Now you owe me $50. You owe me $50.
And what has Kamala Harris done to
Wait, no, $50.
close-
Where's the $50? Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube.
Okay, you
$50.
sound like a complete and total dumbass by saying that.
You. What do you mean? I sound like a dumbass? You said that 20 to 25% of the population is undocumented.
You can donate $50
Yeah,
to my
Venmo,
super
PayPal,
chat
link tree in the bio.
thing. Nobody that I support transgenders, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I do support trans people. I'm sorry that
Why?
you're mad that you lost the
Why?
bet. Wait, don't
Why?
pivot.
Why do you
Don't
support-
don't pivot.
Why-
You lost the bet. Now pay up.
Why?
You
Yeah,
lost the
always
bet.
pivot.
Pay up.
You always pivot.
Pay up,
Why-
buddy.
Why do you
Pay up.
support?
Can I hear you sending me money to my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal? Actually, my Cash App's down, so send it to my Venmo or PayPal.
Neither, because I don't have both.
Oh, okay. So send it to Venmo, PayPal. You can send it through TikTok, YouTube Super
hey.
Chat. Which one do you want to pick?
Yeah, super chat. That's how you get your fucking shit taken.
How?
And
What, you mean
I
you
just
think
said-
you get your money taken from Super Chat?
I
yeah,
don't
when you
trust.
donate.
I don't trust super chat with my shit.
It's YouTube.
Yeah, I don't trust YouTube with my
Okay.
shit.
What about TikTok?
TikTok? I don't trust them with
What
my
about
shit either.
Venmo?
Venmo? I don't have Venmo. Neither do I have PayPal.
What about PayPal? Okay, so what do you have that you could send me the $50 on?
I have freaking Cash App.
That's it?
Yeah, that's honestly it.
I feel like you're lying.
Okay.
I mean, you quite literally just said the one thing that I don't have, bro. You won't send money over TikTok. You won't send money over Venmo.
Yeah.
You won't send money.
Yeah.
Will you
it's
make a
called-
Venmo account to send me the $50?
Time because last time I did try to do that, which was actually the other day, it kept saying email invalid and stuff like that. When I've never have used my Venmo, which I've never had. So I'm working on getting that fixed so I can actually have Venmo.
Okay, well then you can send it to me whenever you can. So send me the $50 you owe me.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Yeah.
I really doubt you'll ever send it to me though.
Okay. Have your doubts. But why do you support trans people?
But you admit you owe me the $50, right?
Yeah, I just said that, dingus.
Okay. Wait, so if I make a Cash App right now, would you Cash App it to me?
Let me see how much I have on my Cash App.
Bro, you made a bet without having the money to make the bet. Is crazy, bro.
I have $26.12.
Dude, you don't have the money to make the bet. Why'd you make the bet, bro?
I don't know, man.
Okay, you're being ridiculous, bro.
Okay,
And
but
you know what?
why-
You're making yourself pay more because tariffs are impacting you. If you don't have money, you know that like you literally increase your own taxes by supporting Trump.
Earlier when you were on the debate with that guy, I did hear some stuff about gas prices. What? Okay, gas prices. Don't get me wrong. They're pretty high. Don't get me wrong. But you said that you were from California.
Mm-hmm.
About 3.5 years ago, gas prices in California were around $8.
No, they were not.
Around $7. National average high was like $5.
Okay. And you understand that Donald Trump, right, has created conditions where there are higher gas prices again, and those conditions were not due to Biden.
No, those are on himself. Do you know why?
These conditions are due to Trump, so I don't know why you're bringing this up.
No. Why I'm bringing this up is why are Democrats complaining about something that has already happened and they already like got through this, and they're going to complain because they hate this person and they want to do everything they can to sound like little crybaby bitches.
Because Biden didn't cause this, and Trump did. And you're
No,
calling us
I'm talking
crybabies
about
for
when
calling out the economy
I'm talking
being
about when
worse?
Biden made the gas prices like close to $8.
Yeah, Biden didn't cause that. What did Biden do
Okay,
to
then
cause that?
what? Wait, I thought you just said they weren't close to $8. What happened to that?
Yeah, you're saying the gas prices went up. I was just responding to that point. I'm not responding to
No,
that.
no,
I
no.
already,
When Biden was
why would you
president,
re-say it after I already debunked you on that? That's all I was saying.
when Biden was president, gas prices were $8.
Okay, but that was not $8. One under in LA
You said
or
you were
even
in California.
Yeah,
You're
it wasn't
23?
$8. It wasn't $8 unless you go to like the fucking most expensive one in LA, right? For
What
typical
was
ones.
the average gas price that you would pay
I
when
don't
Biden was president?
I don't remember, but I know it wasn't $8. If you want to
But
reference,
it was
can you
over
please
$4.
shut the fuck
correct?
up, please?
Yeah, you're getting mad because I'm proving you wrong.
No, because you're cutting me off and not letting me respond to the
Yeah,
question that you asked.
and how many times have you done that to so many other people?
I don't do that when I ask a certain question.
You really do.
Really, give me a specific time.
Wait. So, whoa. Chat and TikTok is saying $5.99 was the average high.
Okay.
Where in the United States currently? Oh, someone said 7. Where in the United States right now is the gas price for regular, not diesel? Regular.
Do you understand my response
over
to you?
$5.50.
What was my response to you? Biden didn't cause this. Trump did.
No. I'm talking about when Biden was president.
Okay, I don't know why you keep doing that. I'm telling you that prices under Biden did not go up because of Biden. Prices under Trump went up because of Trump.
Okay, then why did the gas prices go up for Biden?
They went up because of, one, the OPEC 2020 deal that Trump set up with OPEC to cut oil production. 2, because of the fact that there was supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. 3, because there was the Russia-Ukraine issue, which led to that
Biden did absolutely nothing.
that war that led to specifically lower amounts of Russian oil being sent around the world, which affected global supply chains of oil.
How does that support? How does that affect how Biden runs the gas prices?
How does that affect the gas prices? Because I just told you, it
Because
affected the
Biden
oil
never
supply.
took care of.
It affected
Biden never took care of the
Listen.
Ukrainian war.
Yeah, neither did Trump.
has offered Trump has. They literally argued because Zelensky does not want to sign a ceasefire. Neither does Putin. Trump is doing everything that he can to get a ceasefire.
Well, Trump hasn't
so they
gotten
can
one. He
have
said he was going to do it in
negotiations.
24 hours, and he couldn't do it.
Okay, well, that even Republicans said that's a little that's probably not going to happen. But
Okay. So I don't know what your whole point is here. I'm saying these
My
are the
whole
reasons
point
why
is Biden
these are the
didn't do jack
these are the
shit.
reasons why gas prices went up under Biden's administration, and it has nothing to do with
Because Biden
It has
didn't try to do
absolutely
anything to
nothing to
solve
do
it.
with Biden, and under Trump it went up because of him. So you're coping.
Biden didn't try to do anything to help solve the Ukraine and Russian.
Yes, he did. He actively did try to get a negotiation done.
Okay,
He actively did
actively,
try
he
to
was
prevent.
asleep-
He
he was
actively
asleep
he
half the
actively
time.
he actively did try to prevent Russia from invading Ukraine. That's why he got the entirety of the West to help defend Ukraine. If you want to reference, he was asleep the whole time. Actually, there are more documented times of him falling asleep than times you could even point to Joe
He has
Biden
his eyes
in
closed
your
and he's
own.
praying when there's
No, it
a
was
lot
not.
of
It was
time.
not praying. It was him literally
Yeah.
falling asleep while they were literally engaging in like a speech, and Marco Rubio was talking. You're just not acknowledging reality.
They were praying, and even he spoke out on how he closes his eyes.
Yeah, that was Biden, not Trump. I'm referencing
so
Trump
you
where
just
he
said
was
Biden
talking.
falls asleep.
Yeah, Biden's closed his eyes specifically where he was praying, and that's the clip that people were referencing. But if you're referencing what
That's
Donald
what
Trump,
I just said.
I'm
but
not.
for Trump.
Yeah, for Trump,
Yeah,
that was
you're
not
making
what,
no sense, Parker.
For Trump, that's not what he was doing. For Trump, it was specifically that Marco Rubio was talking, and they were in the middle of an address to the nation. It was not praying.
Yeah, he was praying.
No, it wasn't.
Biden never really
You're just
prayed.
denying reality.
He was asleep.
No, he wasn't. There's actually, again, more documented instances of Trump being asleep. So you're just denying reality again. You like denying reality? Is it fun for you to deny reality?
I not denying reality.
You actively
You're
are.
denying reality.
You actively are. I mean, I'm used to Trump supporters doing this because they deny climate change, they deny basic facts of reality that Donald Trump raped Eugene Carroll, they deny, the fucking absurd things that Donald Trump said, or they specifically agree with Trump. He said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He tried to get people to believe the 2020 election was rigged with no fucking evidence. You guys are delusional maniacs.
And you guys aren't for supporting trans people that want.
There's nothing wrong with supporting trans people. A nice pivot.
Okay,
then.
okay.
You're obsessed with trans people. How does it feel?
I am not obsessed with trans people.
You clearly are.
I would really want to get them out of the country.
You want to get trans people out of the country? You want to deport trans people?
Honestly, yes.
Where would you deport them to? Where would you deport trans people to?
Are you gonna keep cutting me off?
Answer the question. Where would you deport trans people to?
Are you gonna keep cutting me off?
Where would you deport trans people to?
Are you gonna keep cutting me off?
Where would you deport trans people to?
Are you gonna keep cutting me off?
Yes. Where would you deport trans people to?
And that's exactly what's wrong with you, Parker.
Oh,
you
go cry about it, you little snowflake. Where would you deport trans people to?
Okay, small penis Parker. All right.
Nice own.
Yep. Thank you.
Would you like to answer the question? Where would you deport trans people to?
When they're climbing on properties and they're out trying to spread.
Where would you deport trans people to? Jeez, this guy can't answer basic questions.
Technically trying to spread harm.
Where would you? I'm asking you a specific question. Where would you deport trans people to?
Local mental help centers.
Okay, so that's not deporting them. One.
I didn't
Two, as it
say
relates to this,
deporting
trans people are not listed in the DSM-5 or any of the new DSMs, right? There's no evidence to say that because you're trans that you have a mental illness. There are cis individuals that have gender dysphoria. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're literally just saying this because you wanted to deflect away from the fact that Donald Trump has absolutely insane, batshit crazy policy, and he has insane positions himself because he literally denies science. He literally says that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He literally looked up at an eclipse twice with his bare eyes when there were scientists and professionals around him telling him fucking not to, right? There were countless things that Donald Trump's done that have actively been delusional, but you deny all of those things. Why? Because it's not in your fucking advantageous political motive to do so.
I very much disagree with all that.
What do you disagree with? Explain why.
I disagree how you say Trump denies science.
He does. He literally said that the climate's going to start cooling and science doesn't know it yet. That's denying science, genius.
Where does he say that?
You want me to play it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I gotta ask you a question, not about politics.
Okay, you can ask me after I play this clip. Alrighty, I got you. Listen to this.
So I think one area of mutual agreement and priority is vegetation management. But I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
You hear how he has laughter in his voice?
Why are you cutting me off? Cutting it off. Listen, be
because
quiet.
he cut me off so many times.
Okay.
You see.
Hey, well, I don't think science knows, actually.
He doesn't think science knows, actually.
It's a thing called joking. You can hear the laughter in his voice. You can hear the laughter in his administration.
He's being serious.
He's being sarcastic.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's documented countless times denying science. What are you talking about?
Are you saying that presidents can't be sarcastic?
I'm saying presidents can be sarcastic, but this is not an example of him being sarcastic.
You could hear the laughter in his voice.
Yet him laughing it doesn't mean that he's being sarcastic with the statement. Okay? So he's said countless times that he thinks that climate change is a hoax. Why are you denying this?
I'm not denying that. I'm sure he said that.
Also,
yeah.
by the way, for the people spamming in the chat that he's not 18, what evidence do you have of that? How old are you, by the way?
I am 18, going to turn 19 in August.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
August.
Yeah, why are people spamming that in the comment section?
August 7th to be exact.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Keep going with what you were saying.
What I
Well, he just cut out. All right. In the meantime, Wendy, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super
I have
Chat.
to go.
Can we get some
Thank you,
W's for
bro.
Wendy in the
I
comment
have
section
a
right now for
family
the
emergency. I gotta
$50?
go.
Thank you so much, Wendy. I
Parker,
really appreciate
hey
it. Thank
Parker,
you.
I am so sorry. I want to debate you again. I have family emergency. I gotta go right.
That's fine. You can come back and get dog walked a different time. Again, Wendy, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. W's for Wendy in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, so kind of you. As well as Pauline, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zach, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'll have to check. Holy shit, that's absolutely insane. I haven't seen that quite yet. Rebecca, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Lily, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Lily. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
May.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's a dog and Harris isn't.
Okay, so why do you support him?
I just think he's good. He's trying to get out the illegals. Biden wasn't. I don't really like the illegals.
Okay, so what benefit do you get from his mass deportation policies?
Well,
like
I
what
live
material
in Texas.
benefit?
I live in Texas, and it's not really just about my material benefit. It's more so about America.
Okay, so how does America as a whole materially benefit from Trump's mass deportation policy?
I mean, why does any other country have immigration laws? So do you think we should just let everybody?
Can I have an answer to my question?
You think we should just let everyone move into America?
No. Now, can I have an answer to my question?
What was your question again?
What material benefit does our society get from Donald Trump imposing his mass deportation policy?
Sorry. I think that America benefits because we don't let illegal people come in here and hurt society by raping young girls and murdering people. The same way that any country gets a benefit from not letting anyone in their country.
Okay, well, undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So the idea that it's going to reduce these particular types of crimes to engage in this particular mass deportation policy is definitely not true. And we'd be able to focus more on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes if we weren't focusing so much on those that are just coming here for a better life, which Democrats specifically focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, whereas the Trump administration focuses more on just people who've come to the country undocumented to ramp up their deportation numbers. So there's a few things there. Along with the fact that in terms of the policy of addressing people who are violent sex offenders, for example, if you want to limit violent sex offenders from impacting people in the country, right, why do you support a violent sex offender for president?
So you're good friends with Dean, right?
Can you engage with my response?
Yeah, no. This has to do with it. You're good friends with Dean, right? Okay, and so when did Trump? It was 85 to 86 whenever he was accused of the. Well, he would that's the time period like
95, 96
or 95. I thought it was 85, 86.
Nope.
All right, my bad. Anyways, when did Dean say the N-word?
When he was 14.
Okay, when he was 14, but that was pretty recent, though, right? I mean,
no,
a few years ago.
I don't consider that a few years ago. He's 21 years old.
21, 7 years ago?
Yes. Which is a third of his life.
A third of his life. But so we forgive him there, right?
I think that he's
and there was solid proof as well that he actually did that. There's videos.
Well, I think he's acknowledged his behavior. I think he's advocated against it. I think he's apologized, and he's actively done better and advocated for other people to go against that and advocated for other people to be anti-racist. I think that's a meaningful thing that you can do to stop being racist. Now, I don't think that's comparable to raping a woman. Now,
So Trump can't. So racism is okay.
Do you think people should go to prison for life for racism?
No. I don't think
people should go to prison for life for raping someone.
I think they should go to prison. Yeah, I think
Okay,
honestly.
so why do you believe that in one? Why do you believe in that in one scenario someone should go to prison for doing it? In the other scenario, they shouldn't go to prison if you believe that they're equally as bad.
Did I say that they're equally as bad?
Okay, so then why are you acting like I have to say
No,
that?
because I'm not. I wasn't acting like that. I'm saying that you're forgiving one person for a bad thing, but you're not forgiving another person for a bad thing.
Yeah,
And
because
even if Trump-
they're
if
different.
Trump-
One, they're
if
different.
Trump
One,
did-
they're
no,
different.
No.
One, they're different bad things. Two, we treat them differently within society. If you think someone should go to prison for the rest of their life for raping someone, you clearly treat it differently than someone who's specifically engaged in racism if you think that they shouldn't go to prison for engaging in that, right? That's ridiculous. You obviously don't think it's comparable yourself. You acknowledged that. Now, can you acknowledge that that's not a thing that you can bring up in order to not acknowledge that Donald Trump should be held accountable? Why are you bringing this up to deflect away from Donald Trump's accountability here?
So what's your proof that Trump actually raped a woman?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where 2 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls who were 15 years old in these changing rooms. Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Donald Trump sexualized his daughter on countless occasions.
Okay, bro, you're
he was
yapping
credibly
right now.
accused
All
by
right,
a minor
slow
in the
down.
Epstein
Can
files who got a
please slow
settlement with
down?
the Epstein estate.
Holy, you're just spewing out information right now.
Yeah, I'm
All
sorry,
right,
it's too much for you.
How about we go one by one?
Okay.
All right. How about we slow things down, more mellow pace? You know what I'm saying? Just let's break things down. All right. So first, we were talking about Dean saying the N-word and Trump.
Actually, we were talking about how Donald Trump specifically was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, and that this is a reason you shouldn't support him.
Okay,
and you deflected onto Dean's behavior.
Was there any gain that woman could have got from going out against Trump? Was there any gain that she could have got?
What does that mean? Holding her abuser accountable.
Could she? Okay, so then why didn't she do that? Why didn't she do that whenever it happened?
Because many victims take decades to come out because of people like you that won't believe them, even when they hold their abusers accountable in a civil court.
Well, I'm saying if there's solid proof, I would definitely believe her. What's the proof?
There is solid proof. Can you name a single piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
Can you? And I can't. Can you name some, please?
Yes, absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's solid proof. It's
Absolutely, there was there was a dress with DNA on it that was identified to be unidentified male DNA, and Donald Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't the scene of the crime. He chose not to do so within the time slot allotted. There were multiple friends that she told at that particular time that demonstrated a consistent story over multiple decades. The
Okay, we're gonna work. We can go one by one, Mr. Parker.
You said
name
the pieces of evidence, and I'm naming pieces of evidence.
Okay, so how about we break down each piece of evidence, Mr. Parker? Parker, calm down, buddy. All right.
I'm completely calm right now.
We're two grown men in a call talking to each other.
I don't think you're very grown.
How old do you think I am?
Well, I think you're the age that you said you are.
Okay,
I just think that you're mentally not grown.
If you're 18, you're grown. All right, I don't care. The law, whatever.
I disagree with you.
Okay, so then we should change the age of being an adult. We should change the voting age as well.
Well, I mean, I think I would keep the voting age where it is, but I would change the designation, at least in our society, of what we consider to be an adult. I'm okay with that. But, I still think 18 can be a designator for specifically some adult privileges, but I don't think that it designates you all the adult privileges.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't. So, that's, yeah. I mean, you're just saying what the law is. Congratulations, bro. DNA, I mean, okay, there's many reasons why people wouldn't give up their DNA. I mean, why, I don't see how that's solid proof.
But he could have proved that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, right? Because he said that he never met her. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition, he mistook her with his ex-wife. There was a picture of them shown together, and he mistook E. Jean Carroll in that picture with his ex-wife, meaning he would have sexually abused her either way. But the point that I'm demonstrating is that if he never met her in the very first place, he would have just given up his DNA in this situation because it would have saved his reputation, obviously making it easier for him to get elected, and it wouldn't have made him have to give up tens of millions of dollars in damages.
Well, he gave up more than tens of millions of dollars in damages after. I mean,
it was
in the
tens
current
of millions.
situation.
It was like 87 million.
Yeah, I know. So I'm
That's
saying,
tens
so
of
it happened one way. So, but I'm saying, why? So if you're in that case scenario, you can get all the proof, whatever. Why don't you take them to criminal court?
because of statute of limitations, which says that
No,
there's
I know. Okay, I know the statute of limitations, but I'm saying whenever it happened, because people like me. So then, why do it many years later, whenever people like me still exist?
Yeah,
Why?
because
Why? Because she had something to gain from it. Yes, because she had something to gain from it.
wait, if she specifically made it up, why did she tell her friends about this decades ago and then wait decades to come and try to hold Trump accountable?
Yes, because we know that she went in. Yeah, of course her friends are gonna lie for her, bro. Like,
Wait,
what are you talking about?
so you said her friends lied. So why is there psychologists that verified the trauma? You said the friends lied. So they put themselves
Psychologists
under,
that verified the
so by the
trauma in
way,
what way?
her friends put themselves under risk of perjure. Appreciate the galaxy.
Appreciate the galaxy, Lenny Lulu Bear.
What did
All right.
what did those friends get? Because they didn't get anything, and they
The
also put
friends
themselves
the
under
same
risk
reason
of
you support.
perjure.
What do you get from supporting any of your friends, bro? It's supporting your friends.
But they're
It's like,
under
what do you
risk
mean?
of perjure. I wouldn't lie for my friends in court.
Well, but how are they going to prove perjury? There's no solid way to really prove perjury whenever it's just words that were disputed 30, 20 years ago.
So obviously there is, given the fact that literally there was a determination from both of them, and especially if she goes back on those claims, that would then mean that they would be determined to be liable for perjury. So there's a few things, like obviously like they could get disenfranchised if that was the case, that they were just coming up with a lie. So I just don't see that to be a good evidence. Right. And now you're just saying that all these people are lying. So you think the 26 plus people that accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct are all lying?
I mean, there's a lot to gain from accusing a billionaire of raping you. Yes.
So you think every single one of them are lying?
Did I say that? I don't like. I'm not
asking you that question, and are you answering it? It sounds like you're not.
I don't know. I don't know if everyone's
You don't
lying.
know.
No, okay, so then
Okay.
you don't know that all.
So
you
I do know
believe
that they're
every
not
single
lying.
one of them are telling the truth.
I do believe them. Yeah.
Okay.
Want to know why I believe them?
Happy
Because
for
of
you,
Trump's
bro.
prior actions and admitting to literally grabbing women by the vagina without asking, him being held liable for sexually
Bro,
abusing
that's
Eugene
locker
Carroll,
room talk,
him
gang.
admitting
Come
to
on.
engaging in sexual exploitation. You say locker room talk. Do you talk about that in locker rooms?
Bro, yeah, I talk about girls in the locker room.
You say you
yes.
grab women. You say you grab women by the vagina without asking in locker rooms.
I mean, have I said that exact thing? Nah.
Okay, so have you heard anyone else say that?
That exact thing? No.
Yeah. So then, how can you just say it's like typical locker room talk if you've never heard it?
I mean, people say stuff they always mean in locker rooms. Like, dude, you know the amount of like gay stuff that's happened in locker rooms that people don't actually mean or like would actually act on. No,
You're not engaging with this. This is him admitting
you
to
ever
engaging.
you ever hopped on a freestyle with your boys and they start saying some crazy gay stuff, and they're obviously not gay, but like they say it.
Yeah, can you listen to my point? Donald Trump specifically admitted to sexually assaulting women. Do you admit to sexually assaulting women with your friends?
Do I admit to sexually? No, I don't.
Okay,
Not
if
personally.
you don't admit to sexually assaulting women with your friends, how can you just write it off as typical locker room talk? One, locker room talk wouldn't justify it, because just because something's done does not mean it's justified in happening. And two, that's not it. And this is incredibly horrible beyond that.
You're incredibly horrible beyond that.
You don't have is this because you don't have a response to what I just said?
No, I'm like
Is
low-key,
this you
like,
admitting that you got?
I'm low-key getting like cooked right now. I don't even have that much of a, like opinion on this. But anyway, okay. Can we talk about something else real quick? What's your opinion on like Nick?
I'm just gonna
Fuentes?
kick you.
No,
Yourself. Go fuck yourself. I hate you. You incel, misogynistic fucking losers. Like, if you like Nick Fuentes, you're a loser. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Pauline, thank you for the $2, by the way. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, as always, ever in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
July 1st, 2005. That is very personal. I didn't want to share that.
Election out
It's
today,
all
Harris
good.
versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Sorry, what was that? I got to turn up the volume on my phone.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The border.
Okay.
What he's done with the border is just truly amazing.
Okay, what about the border?
Well, he's protecting us with ICE. The amount of illegals during the Biden administration was insane.
Okay,
Kamala
how many
Harris
undocumented immigrants
would
came
not
to the
stop
country?
anything. I don't know the exact number, but I know of the women who are dying by illegals, and it was just so sad seeing all that happening.
You said you knew women who died from undocumented immigrants?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens?
I did not know that. That is good to know.
So not only are they less likely to do so, but if you want to actually go after the people that have committed these horrible crimes, then make a quick legal pathway to citizenship and provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, so that you can have law enforcement focus more on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes than just people who are coming here for a better life.
Yeah, 100%.
And why is everyone spamming you're Canadian? Are you Canadian?
No.
What state do you
I'm
live in?
from Seattle, Washington. I don't know why I'm telling you all this, but this is...
Okay, I don't know why you didn't need to say the city.
Yeah, I don't know why they think I sound like I've been...
Can you name 2 states that border Washington?
Oregon?
And?
That is one of them.
And?
Hold up. Do I have to tell you?
Obviously. No way. You don't know 2 states that border the state that you live in? Such bullshit, dude. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. What's up, how old are you?
Okay.
How old are you?
Okay.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. What's up, how old are you? How old are you?
Not a good time.
How old are you?
Trying to take a shower here.
Oh, okay. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody.
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
13.
Holy shit. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria
Oh, fuck,
listed
I'm
on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 36. Can you hear me?
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Can you say that again? Sorry, slower.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's going to make America great again.
Okay. When is it going to be great?
Well, that's more of a kind of like a mindset.
You said it's more of a what?
A mindset.
Yeah. When is it going to be great?
I mean, it's a slow process, so there's no time frame, there's no deadline on that.
So you admit it's not great yet?
I mean, it's okay. It's not perfect, of course not.
Okay. So then, obviously, if America is not great, what is Trump going to do to make America great?
Yeah, well, like one of the policies is like closing the border, so that could be.
I thought you guys already said the border's closed. So is America already great?
No, I think you're just confusing those two concepts together. Like, the border is closed, but just because it's closed doesn't mean you can't get in the country illegally.
Okay, well, Trump says the number of undocumented crossings is 0.
When did he say that?
All the time. It's reported on. Look up Trump says undocumented entries are at
Okay.
0.
Well, I mean, obviously he's got a big mouth, so that's not correct. I mean, that's a silly thing to say. It's not 0. But it doesn't really matter. There's millions of illegal immigrants in the country right now. So even if you closed it and there was 0 right now, you still have to deport like millions of people, which is going to be very hard.
Okay, but still, America's not great then. So then, like, when is it going to be great? Like, what conditions have to be satisfied for it to be great?
I mean, I don't know. You asked me why I supported Trump. It doesn't really I don't know like what that has to do with supporting
You brought up
Trump.
"Make America Great Again," so then why do you support Trump?
Oh, I see. Yeah, because I think he's a step in the right process.
You said because you think he's doing the right process?
No, I said it's a step in the right process, like of
Okay.
making things better in the country, right? So like legal immigration would be one thing that I think he's doing well on.
Okay.
Like I
So,
support
but
like
what
ICE,
conditions need to be
deporting
met
people.
in order for the country to be great?
Yeah, like I said, like I that's a mindset, it's not a goal, right? So one of the things
It's a
that I
mindset,
like,
not a goal. Okay. So then what does Trump do that you like?
everything with ICE, deporting people, trying to get rid of the anchor baby policy. I forget what it's called.
The 14th Amendment? So he can't do that because the Supreme Court's not on his side. He was really mad and barged out of the Supreme Court because of that.
Oh, you can't amend that?
No, he doesn't have enough support in Congress to be able to do that. He'd have to rely upon a change in the Supreme Court interpretation, which they're not on his side in doing so. So he would have to ignore the Constitution to do that.
Well, that's a
And
shame.
then for immigration in general, what specific immigration policy?
I'll be honest, I don't know the exact policy name, but I do like, I think he's the only person that was like kind of leading the charge on that. So I kind of like that. That's why I voted for him.
Yeah, but like what particular policies do you like of his? Is there anything in specific that you can reference?
Well, like I said, I'm a one voter, like one policy voter. So I like that he was really, hard on the border there.
Okay,
He seemed like the only one person that cared about it.
I heavily disagree with you. So I think that Democrats are definitely still willing to deport those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and still want to criminalize undocumented entry. So I don't think that he's the only ones wanting to address the conditions at the border.
I don't know. I kind of disagree. Like, what about all the sanctuary cities and Democratic? They're all Democratic cities.
Yeah, but like, what about a sanctuary city do you disagree with?
Well, it's like, why are they harboring people? Like, they're making it easy for them to get, documentation to vote.
No, you have to have citizenship in order to be able to be documented to vote. And they're not doing that. They can't expedite illegal immigration because that's federally recognized.
So in California, they're trying to get rid of, the whole thing where you need an ID to vote. That's not true?
They're not trying to get rid of that. You already need it to register to vote.
To register? But if I show up, I don't need an ID to vote?
You have to, in order to be able to vote, you have to be registered. In order to register,
How
you
do they
have to have
prove that I'm
identification.
registered to vote?
That you specifically have a signature that relies upon that, right? That's how they would be able to identify, is through the context of signatures.
So they do that in real time. So if I show up to the voting booth and I'm saying, hey, I'm the J-man.
You're literally
signature.
already
They
in the
can
system.
figure that out right there.
You're in the system. Are you saying some people can engage in impersonation or voter fraud? Yes, that can happen, but it's essentially non-existent and it's incredibly rare.
I mean, I don't know if that's true.
It is true.
Okay, how is that true then? How do you know?
Because we know about the integrity of our elections, because we've had studies on this, we have results and outcomes, we've had audits, we've had court cases that go over these things that indicated no sufficient evidence that our elections are at any risk related to that at all. Yet Republicans keep trying to make this scapegoating, fear-mongered argument that is not predicated off of the statistics, the facts, or the evidence at all.
Okay, well, that's good. I mean, that's good to hear. Well, okay, well, what about all the H1, I think it's H1B or H1V visas?
Yeah, H1B visas, what's up? What about them?
Yeah, I mean, don't you think we're giving out a lot, like too many of those? Like, do you think there's a loophole where companies are saying, oh, yeah, like I'm going to hire this guy. He's a software engineer. And then you look at the real job. It's like he works at, as a cashier at fucking 7-Eleven or something. You know what I mean? Do you think there's any kind of weird loophole there going on?
A weird loophole? Sorry, I'm confused. A weird loophole for what? I don't think there is.
Oh, so do you think the amount of visas we give out is too many?
No, H-1B visas are not a loophole.
No, I'm saying there's a loophole within that program.
What loophole?
Well, okay, like I just said, like 7-Eleven, if you look at, I'll just give you an example, like 7-Eleven would give out one for a software engineer, but when you look at the actual job title, it's just in the name itself. So software engineer, they say, oh, we can't find an American to do this job. So then they get the H-1 visa to do it. And then you actually look at the job, it's just like a cashier. It's not really a
Provide me a
engineer.
single source.
I mean, I live in Plano. I can see it every day.
What's your source?
You know what I mean? My source are my eyes. I live in America.
Your eyes are not a source.
So my first-hand account of real life is not a source.
Yeah. That's called a trust me, bro. That's called an anecdote, not a claim about like statistics, or it's not evidence that we can verify. So you need actual evidence to justify your positions. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, hey, I live it and see it every day. So I guess I'm new here, so I didn't really know this was like a legit debate. I'm sorry, I don't have sources. Maybe I'm not a good candidate here for this.
I can give you
debate.
time to go look it up. Do you want time?
Yeah. I mean, I'll try. I'm definitely not a debater, but yeah, I'll see if I can find a source for you.
Alrighty, for sure. Just unmute whenever you're ready.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, let's go. Let's get this other person up here to help him out in the meantime. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, how old are you?
You're so hot, Parker.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're learning new ways to argue. That's great. Great to hear. Need some W's for them in the comment section. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, did this guy say he was from Plano?
So the next individual, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Trying to get Kirkified?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I mean, dude, a lot of the stuff that he's doing right now is low-key fucked. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would go Trump because
You have a little bit of feedback. Is there a way you can fix that? Either your volume, can you turn it down, or turn off your Bluetooth?
Oh shoot, is it bad?
Yeah.
Better now?
I still hear myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Still bad?
Nope, it's not there anymore. Alrighty.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I would go Trump. If there was an election today, Kamala or Trump is my only two options. I would go Trump.
But why?
But I don't know. I've heard some things about Kamala about like when she used to be something in California, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just heard a lot about how she would like let like violent criminals go or something like that. Is that true or no?
Nope, no examples of that. Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots, for example. So Trump actually did that.
Huh. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I'm really on the fence because I don't really like either of them right now. With like all the connections and shit that we're doing with like Israel and stuff like that. Oh, also I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
America first or Israel first?
America first.
Fuck yeah, dude. All right, I kind of like you. I never even met you before, but
Yeah, so I mean, like, to me, I definitely disagree with Israel's influence over our political system, and I would say then you would definitely like Harris to a greater extent because she's not as controlled by Israel as Trump is. Trump is willing to do anything that the state of Israel wants, like go to war with Iran, whereas Kamala Harris is against that. So although I would argue that she's in support of Israel way too much, I would argue that she definitely can say no to Israel more than Trump.
yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm really not that like well versed in it. I honestly didn't expect to be able to join this, but.
And by the way, anyone who can't answer that question, who lives in America, who's a citizen here in this country, anyone who answers that question saying Israel first is an insane person. If you're a U.S. citizen and you're like,
that's pretty
a
nuts.
solo citizen, like who would answer that way? That's like unhinged, like actually unhinged. So everyone should be able to answer that question right away with America first over Israel first. Like,
yeah, it's pretty surprising the amount of politicians that won't answer that either.
Yeah.
But what's your? I mean, I don't want to assume, but like, what's your opinion on just immigration and like ICE like that?
Well, I don't like ICE because of how they're structured in the federal government, which allows for the executive branch to engage in abuses of power. I would rather that border enforcement is structured in such a way in which it can only be changed by the legislative branch and overseen by the judicial branch. I don't like how the executive branch is involved in it as much as it is. That's one of my big issues. So I would like for border enforcement to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and not just people who are coming here for a better life. And I would like to make the legal immigration process quicker. I think immigration is a fantastic thing for our economy, for our society as a whole, and it allows for us to have a better circumstance of being able to address a lot of our other problems, such as the deficit and the debt.
Yeah. Do you know like how? Yeah, you're good. Go.
Hey, how come that is a factor for you? Like, as long as they're coming here for a better life, like, why does that even matter? Like, why they're coming here?
Yeah,
Like,
because
if I could clarify my question, sorry. Like, when the Americans came here and killed all the Native Americans, if they were coming here for a better life, is that like a valid reason? Like, would you call us colonizers?
No,
or just
because those things are
refugees from
horrible
Britain?
atrocities that violate people's rights. I'm bringing up the people are here coming for a better life to show the intention that they're not coming here to harm this country, that they're coming here to better this country and to better themselves. Right? This is legal immigration. They're not murdering people. They're not killing people. They're not violently harming people in any way. As long as someone's not a threat to the safety and security of our population, I think that we should be open to them immigrating to our country as long as it's not going to be some sort of economic disadvantage, which it clearly at the level of immigration we have right now isn't. And with even a greater level of immigration, it wouldn't be either. So immigration helps us benefit our society, and it's not going to be a harm to us, and it's not taking away from us. It's not a net loss. A lot of people, for some reason, think it's a net loss. It's actually a net benefit in terms of the deficit, the debt, the GDP, the productivity of our economy, countless factors. Even employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens is increased over the past 30 years because of the amount of immigration that we had.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That makes total sense. But I'm saying the illegal. You said the illegal part. You don't care if they come here illegally, even if it's still for to better their life. You're saying? Or
Not
all
under the
legal?
current system, because I think that the current legal process takes too long, where it makes sense why someone would come to the process undocumented. So I just would like to incentivize them to go through the legal process by making it significantly quicker and providing an incentive for people to go through said legal process if they're already in the country and they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, because that will allow for us to focus on the people who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities to a greater extent, because all the people who are here undocumented, who are already in the country, have already done that, will just have an incentive to identify themselves to authorities. So it's to vet the most amount of people, to incentivize them to go through the legal process, and to realize that people specifically who would have gone through the legal process otherwise, who went through the process undocumented, can now go through the legal process, and we can incentivize people for the future to do the same. That doesn't mean that we won't have a legal process for the future, or we won't even try to uphold our legal process in the future. That just means that we're going to have a transitionary period in the immediate to short term, specifically to be able to address the fact that we've had such an immigration process where it's taken way too long for people to get into the country, which is absurd.
How long does it take? Like, do you know like a number?
Several years on average, in thousands of dollars. Yeah.
How many people would you let in a year?
I'm okay with tripling the level of immigration that we've had. Obviously, it would be relative to like what we could economically manage and things like that. So like obviously we wouldn't do like a billion people in a year. I don't think even a billion people want to move here. But the point is that I would make is that like there could be some level that's too much. We're nowhere near that, and we can heavily increase. So typically when I'm asked a question such as this, I say like we can have like 3 million people a year at least, which is around 1% of the population.
So 3 million people more a year for how
3
long?
million people total per year.
For how long? Until we can't handle anymore?
Just on a yearly basis. And we could
So
judge
if
and
we-
see
like,
see
our
the impact on
population
the
hit, like, 1
economy and
billion?
study. We can study the impact, and we can see what level of immigration is going to be preferable for our economy and for our society as a whole, and we can judge it based on that. I think right now increasing immigration is going to be the better thing to do rather than like decreasing it.
Okay, well, how would we study that then? Like, who's going to be studying the
We already do that
level
right
of-
now. Economists, we study that right now already. There's a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research that I can send you that actually shows that conditions are better from immigration. It's called Immigration's Effect on U.S. Wages and Employment Redux. You can find that from the National Bureau of Economic Research. It shows an increase in GDP productivity, increase in wages for natural-born U.S. citizens, given immigration has happened over the past 30 years, and an increase in employment rate.
Well, why is there so much hate in the chat for MAGA people?
Because MAGA is harmful to our society. And these views, although like you are very inclined to support them and like them, people see the impact on them in society, of them on society, and that's why they're responding that way.
Okay, so do you think MAGA came out of nowhere, or do you think it kind of like rised up from like years of nonsense?
I don't think it's from years of nonsense. I guess you could say years from nonsense because people bought the nonsense. But yeah, I do think that like there was something that existed prior that led to the advent of MAGA, but it's gotten significantly worse since the advent of MAGA.
Okay.
Okay.
So back to like the immigration and like the waiting. My mom, my grandma, my grandpa, and my aunt all were born in Portugal and then legally migrated here when she was about like 6 years old. And the reason I'm kind of like more like supportive of like deportation of like people who came in here illegally and stuff like that is just because the way I see it is like my mom waiting in line and then some dude just walks like right past her, like metaphorically walks right past her and just says like, fuck you, sucker, like I skipped the line, now you have to wait, like look at you, you look like an idiot. So like I feel like it's just like a little bit unfair just to like be like, oh, they're coming for a better life, but they still came in illegally, they still broke the law.
Yeah, well, I mean, we want to make the process quicker for people in the future than it has been for people in the past. So just because we make it quicker for people in the future than it has been for people in the past doesn't mean we did something wrong. The same thing is also true for like K through 12 education. You could have said prior to the advent of K through 12 education being paid for through the government, if people specifically had to pay for their kids to go through school prior to that point, that you'd feel like they're disenfranchised because they had to pay, but the people in the future don't have to pay. But that's the American dream. We want to make it better for our children than it has been for us. That's progression. And based upon your argument, we would never progress.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see where you're coming from there.
I guess I want to ask the J-Man, did you find your source or thing that you were looking up?
Well, I found something that said, Houston consulting company admits to H-1B visa fraud conspiracy. But
okay,
I guess it's a lot of companies that are.
Yeah, it's like private companies. It's nothing to do with the federal government. And they can rework it. Sure, if there's some sort of scam or something, I guess go try to address that. I just don't see how that relates to like the different candidates for president, for example.
Well, I mean, like I think didn't Trump like raise the price to get a visa
of H-1B visas? I don't think that necessarily reduces the level of fraud that exists across the board in terms of immigration. They'll probably just go to some sort of other aspect of immigration that would allow for them to
make it harder,
into the
right?
country.
Like they can make it harder for companies to, lie.
I guess, but I think that they could just lie anyway on some other immigration process. But That would be if they go through the H-1B process, but they'd just probably try to find something else. But for $100,000, I think that that's just a ridiculous number to rely upon H-1Bs. And I think that that's just going to reduce the productivity of our economy because H-1B visa holders heavily increase the level of productivity of our economy.
Yeah, they might. I'm not sure. They might. Yeah, for sure.
No, they definitely do.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I'll trust you on it.
All right. Well, I guess what else leaves you to support Trump then?
I don't know. I'll be honest, I was a lot bigger of a supporter, in 2026. Or sorry,
2016.
Yeah, 2016. I kind of grew out of the whole political thing, but I just stopped by. I was new here, so I just joined. But yeah, I still support him over Harris. So if I had to vote,
what
right
would
now.
lead you to that conclusion?
Why would I vote for him still?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like Harris.
But like, why? Can you name like one policy of hers that you disagree with?
No, I'm not really. I'll be honest. I don't really vote on policy. So
can you name one thing about her that you disagree with?
I just don't think she's authentic.
Okay, what makes you think that?
You really? Her laugh is it just sounds fake. You know what I mean?
I think your laugh sounded fake, and you're not authentic because of that.
What was that? Sorry?
Your laugh that you just had sounded fake, and I think that you don't sound authentic in the statement that you just made because your laugh sounded fake there.
Yeah, I mean that's your opinion. Yeah, you're allowed to have that. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
isn't it like a weird opinion in that scenario? Like just because of her laugh? Like,
no.
That's obviously not going to make someone seem like not genuine.
Someone, right?
Yeah.
No, I understand. Yeah,
what in the debates made you think that she was lying?
But say that again.
What in the debates made you think that she was lying?
I didn't say that. I said I thought she was fake.
Yeah, which would mean that she's lying. If she's fake, she's lying.
I think the code switching that she did on during multiple debates was
wasn't in the debates.
Noticeable.
That wasn't in the debates, and that was specifically
not debates. Sorry, rallies.
Code switching. Yeah, code switching is not lying. It's not
lying.
dishonest.
No.
There's nothing.
I think it's strange for a person who's trying to run for president.
How is it strange?
Just appeal to or try to not try to appeal to everybody, but because I guess that's what you want to do. But
well, that's what she has to do because she lives in a society where she experiences racism and misogyny, where she's disenfranchised simply for literally just existing and for the way that she acts normally. So she literally talks differently in front of different crowds to prevent the likelihood of her being treated that way. It's very normal.
So that's okay to do, you're saying?
Absolutely.
So I could do it, but potentially?
There's no reason for you to do it.
Why not?
Are you a white man?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. So, what race are you specifically?
I'm Italian.
That's not a race, genius.
I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, so there's nothing that disenfranchises you that would lead to you needing to code switch in order to be able to do that.
That's true, though. I don't understand why not.
Sometimes
I could have a southern accent if I'm in Texas or New Jersey. I could talk.
But you're not disenfranchised for not having a southern accent.
Sometimes you are.
I mean, you might need to,
I mean,
there's different people. If you talk to a farmer or something, you might have to pretend like you give a shit about farming.
That's not code switching.
That's not code switching at all?
No.
Oh my gosh, so many people are mentioning me.
What would that be then if I just pretend to be like a local?
If you so pretending to be a local also would be different. Like acting is different than code switching. Code switching specifically, right, is meant to specifically reduce the likelihood of people experiencing bigotry.
Oh,
right? So she's just trying to prevent being disenfranchised by doing this, and it's something that she's become accustomed to doing because it's something that she generally does within society to reduce the likelihood of her being not taken seriously or being disenfranchised just for being herself.
Okay, so
again, this doesn't make her dishonest. I don't know why you guys think that she's not genuine because of this.
So she goes into the inner city area. She's got to act, she's got to talk that way. or they won't take her serious. You're saying?
No, I'm saying that she might then, if she's in an area where she specifically, like, for example, when you say inner city, are you trying to reference an audience that would be more black? Is that what you're trying to say? That's what typically conservatives say when they say inner city. So, yeah. So then, if you're saying if she has an audience that's black, she might feel more inclined to use AAVE because of the fact that she specifically wouldn't be disenfranchised for the use of it.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that a little slower?
She's more inclined to use AAVE amongst an audience that is black because she won't be disenfranchised for her use of it.
Okay, well, that's new to me. I mean,
but it's wrong for like a white person to code switch if they're talking to a bunch of black people.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to use AAVE when talking to black people specifically, just so that you aren't marginalized. One, because you're not marginalized, and two, because AAVE wouldn't reduce the likelihood of you being marginalized. Like what?
What does AAVE? What does that mean?
African American Vernacular English.
Ah, I gotcha. So it would be like offensive for like a white person to do that in front of a bunch of people. Or because
you thought it would reduce your likelihood of being marginalized. Yeah, that definitely would be, because nothing about you being a white man means you're going to be disenfranchised if you don't use AAV. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What if you're trying to fit in with the crowd? You know what I mean?
That doesn't make you fit in more.
I mean, it might.
I think it does, because I played football, and there was a lot more black kids that played football with me than white kids, and you kind of gotta talk like the same as them, or else they don't.
So are you saying that you would code switch, and you were trying to make fun of Kamala Harris for doing that, and try to say that was bad for her or made her not genuine? But you're admitting that you think you would do that?
No, I didn't code switch. I got made fun of for not code switching, for talking like a white kid.
Okay,
so you were marginalized.
Okay, so that's not marginalization, one, because there's no system that disenfranchises you. That's simply just people had an opinion. But I honestly doubt that. You just got teased, though. That's all it was. That's not you being marginalized. Do you understand the distinction? Because there's no system that disenfranchises you.
Yeah, but what would disenfranchise?
What's the system in her case?
That disenfranchises black people in America?
Yeah, what's the system?
Systemic racism, after effects specifically of slavery, Jim Crow laws, redlining, right, and things that disenfranchise black Americans today because of the fact that they're treated differently based upon their skin color, right, because based upon the fact that people have been educated to be racist in our society, that's been passed down, and that disenfranchises them in hiring and arrest rates over policing in the context of the healthcare industry, in countless industries. So, I mean, obviously these things are relevant and still impact black Americans to this day.
Wow, that's crazy, man.
Okay, so does that make sense at least to some extent? And like, probably shouldn't vote for the adjudicated rapist because Kamala Harris laughs and code switches.
I still wouldn't vote for her, man. I'm sorry. Could you give me another candidate? Like, can you give me another option? I mean, they're both
Newsom, Buttigieg.
What do you think of Fishback?
AOC, he's horrible.
You don't like him?
Yeah, he's horrible.
For like what? What reason? Like 2 reasons.
One, didn't he like literally tell like a black American to like get lynched the other day?
Oh, I saw that. That was pretty crazy, dog.
I haven't seen that video yet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't vote for that guy, but
all because he called him out.
Yeah, for sexual misconduct or something.
Yeah, apparently with a 17-year-old, which Fishback didn't even dispute. Apparently.
Ooh.
Well, he said he didn't get arrested.
He just said he wasn't arrested. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, there are people not held accountable in the Epstein files, and people not arrested for those things. That doesn't mean that they didn't do it.
Yeah, so is there any candidates that love America?
I think that Harris loved America more than Trump. I think that Buttigieg loves America more than Trump. I think that Newsom loves America more than Trump. I think AOC loves America more than Trump. I think that Rokana loves America more than Trump. I think that JB Pritzker loves America more than Trump. I think Bernie Sanders loves America more than Trump. I think practically any Democratic candidate you can mention loves America more than Trump. I think Trump loves Trump more than he loves America.
That might be true.
It's not might. It definitely is true, and we know it. We all know it.
Yeah. That's funny.
So I guess.
Well, yeah, I appreciate you having me here, bro. I'm gonna just listen because I don't think I'm very good at debating.
Okay,
so.
for sure. Keep listening, and hopefully I can change your mind over time.
Yeah, we'll see with the comment section. These guys are ruthless in here.
Alrighty, well, thank you for coming up.
All right, thanks for having me.
Alrighty. Jake, you got anything else you want to say or talk about?
So just like with all the money and stuff that we give to Israel and stuff like that, and how much control Israel has over our government and Trump specifically, what do you think would because I think Trump is more of a businessman than a president, and he probably got bought off with a lot of money from Israel. So what would stop Kamala Harris from just getting bought off like he did and doing the same stuff that he does?
Because under the Biden administration, they said no to Israel when they said to attack Hezbollah, because they said that they were going to preemptively, or they said that they were going to strike the United States, which was wrong intel. So past history indicates that they wouldn't do this.
Gotcha.
And where did I get this from? Secretary Blinken. Okay. Well, is there anything else you'd like to say before I go on to the next person?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you though for letting me join and everything. Let me talk.
Of course. Appreciate you coming up.
See ya.
Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. What's up, Matt?
Hey, how you doing?
Galaxy. What's good? Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Mark, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. I don't know why they even thought that in the first place. As well as Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know, there's been so much fear-mongering. Dean's debates apparently were super insufferable today. I feel like I've had pretty decent convos today. Is that just me?
You got lucky.
Yeah, I feel like I have gotten lucky. Is that just me? I feel like it's been pretty chill today, actually.
Yeah. It hasn't pretty chill.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Oh, 26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
April 20. Oh, my bad. 1999.
And you said April. So why do you support Trump?
Yeah. Because I was gonna be honest. I'm a Christian, and so not so much that I understand Trump isn't the best candidate or the best president. I don't really agree with everything he says. However, politically wise, I feel like the conservative side aligns more with my Christian beliefs.
Which specific ones?
So it's gonna be very controversial, but so I don't support homosexuality or abortion. I'm pro-life, not pro-choice.
You just cut out.
And
you said that you don't support homosexuality. So what's wrong with being gay?
The Bible says it's wrong, man. I don't really have anything more. I am a firm believer in the Bible, and that influences a lot in how I view things politically.
Okay. So you said the Bible. Okay. Alrighty. I guess I'll ask you about this. In terms of the Bible, where in the Bible does it say that, for example, gay marriage is wrong?
It doesn't really explicitly mention gay marriage. However, I do believe that marriage was God's original plan when he created Adam and Eve. And so his original plan in mind was male and female. The Bible does condemn, does say if a man lays with another man as he would a woman, that's an abomination. However,
Okay.
explicitly
Well, can I
gay
ask you a
marriage,
question?
I don't think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So by the way,
Yeah.
that's the Old Testament, right? And also even then,
Yeah.
there's definitely issues with some of the translations of the terms there that we could bring up and whatnot that would be relevant. But in terms
Yeah.
of these particular determinations, if you say Adam and Eve, well, were Adam
Yeah.
and Eve the first humans?
According to the Bible, yes, they were.
Okay. So how did their children have children?
Mm, honestly, that's a good question. Uh, I hope it wasn't incest, but there are some people out there that some honestly I wouldn't be able to pull up the videos off the like I can't reference them exactly, but I have seen commentaries where it is said to believe that there were more humans other than the ones specifically mentioned in the Bible.
Okay. So when
Again,
were they
sorry, go ahead.
created after Adam and Eve were created, or when were they created?
I would say maybe after.
Okay, but God doesn't mention their creation at all?
Not if it's not in the Bible, then no, I don't think he did.
Okay, so if he didn't write that in the Bible, I guess that's just claims people are making. And
Yeah, exactly.
let's assume that's the case. Let's assume that was with Noah. Do you believe in Noah's Ark?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it just Noah's bloodline that was left over?
Oh, you know what?
How did they
Oh, yeah,
reproduce? How did they reproduce? So it seems like God didn't just want incest once, but he wanted it a second time. He said he didn't like incest enough the first time. He wanted it back second time, and apparently being gay is wrong.
Okay, you got me there on the incest. I'll have to do more research on that because I mean, honestly, you're right. The Bible does say that all of humanity was wiped out after the flood, and yes, it was only it was only Noah, his and his family that
Yep,
remained.
and
Well,
in
his
order
sons
to
and his
reproduce,
wives.
and in order to
And
reproduce,
his sons and his wives. Sorry, go ahead.
and in order to reproduce, what did they have to do?
Yeah, no, yeah, of course.
Yeah, that they had to engage in incest. So you think that God prefers incest to being gay?
I wouldn't go as far as to say to say that. I don't know if there are any Bible verses that condemn incest. There are letters from Paul in the Bible that
I mean,
does
there
condemn.
is some
Sorry, go ahead.
condemnation of incest, but not condemnation of all incest. So think of the galaxy. Like, there's some incest that's not condemned in the Bible, not explicitly mentioned. So, like,
I'm being so quiet because Parker's doing an amazing job, but like I'm just like trying to be quiet because so many things have been said wrong. And it's just breaking my brain. But yes,
yeah, Matt's like
you know
super
what
into the Bible.
You know what that one incest thing is?
Go ahead.
You know what that is, Kevin? You know
Oh,
what that one
sorry,
thing is?
I know you're talking to me. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. So the Bible condemns all forms of incest except for one: father and daughter. It's left out in Leviticus 18 and 19, in the same place where you find the main verse that says that being gay is wrong, which it doesn't say that, by the way. But where you're referencing it, it gives a long list of people you can't have a various incest with, and the one place it leaves out is father and daughter. And this has been a known problem for years because even Jewish rabbis who were writing about it were like, what the fuck do we do? Because it's not there. It's just left out. So like even to this day, go read those and see what it's saying. You won't find it. It's just not there.
Sorry, I know you mentioned Leviticus. What part of Leviticus?
It's Leviticus 18. I can find the exact verse if you want me to. Well, actually, I can't because it doesn't actually exist. So, but it's in Leviticus 18. He goes through the list starting at Leviticus 7, and he goes all the way down the line. He says, your father's brother, your father's uncle, the son, the mother. It goes a list, and the one thing that it leaves out is a father plus a daughter. And by the way, that's the same place where you'll find the verse that you cited about being gay.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so although so people try to say being gay is wrong, there's nowhere in the Bible where it says gay marriage is wrong. Nowhere in the Bible where it says you can get married if you're gay. Nowhere in the Bible does it say marriage is only between a man and a woman. And the verses that do say that gay intercourse is wrong, one could be in reference to fornication, two could be reference to certain types of acts specifically that they deem to be immoral that two gay members were engaging in, not gay intercourse in of itself in the relationships that exist today. And three doesn't even mention again within the context of marriage. So I think that there's really no good reason to specifically say this about people who are gay, even if you are Christian, right? And even so, why? What's the point of saying that this is any different than any other sin, even if you do believe it's a sin?
No, oh, I'm sorry. Repeat that last question again.
Why would you believe it's any different than any other sin, right? Given that you did believe it's a sin, like it would be no different than fornication.
Oh yeah, no. So I do have that view that sin is just sin. There's no like greater sin, lighter sin, like sin. So it's not that I view
That's a
homosexuality
secondary view.
as,
That's a little bit crazy, but I'll let you go with that.
okay. So it's not like I don't know. Like this. If we go further down this, it's gonna be more of a religious debate rather than a political one. So I don't
Sure.
feel. So about this the passage that what's your name Matt mentioned, I will look more into that. I honestly didn't know.
There's been a lot of ways to like try to get around it, but you really can't. And the best evidence for this is because those who wrote Leviticus, they were so explicit in every other form of incest. To leave this one out means something, right? Because it says explicitly, it says mother cannot do it with son, uncle cannot do it with niece. It's laid out so nicely, but it's just like but it never says the word father with daughter. Like it's just left out, which is why people have to kind of run their mind through all these like, well, maybe it's implied, maybe it's this and that. It's just left out, and it's probably because maybe those who wrote it didn't see it as maybe that big of a deal until much later, which is often the case in the Bible because there's many things that we say like at the time were very, very bad, but then later on they're like, well, that was bad, now we need to change it.
Yeah. Well, again, I have nothing to add to it. I like to stay open minded, so I'll for sure look more into that.
Okay, I guess name a policy that you like of Trump's, and we can start from there.
Say that one more time.
Name a policy of Trump's that you like.
A policy. Well, I do like what he's. I do like what he's doing with the whole immigration situation. Now, I've seen some. I want to clarify. I do not agree with like how ICE does their approach with certain people. I've seen videos like, I don't know, where they just approach people violently or just. I do not agree with that. I feel like they should be treated more humanely. But as far as immigration policies that he has in place, I do agree with Americans first, and then deal with the whole immigration thing later.
Sorry, I clicked on my Minecraft wall. I'm trying to. Sorry. Yeah. Wait. Sorry. Repeat what you just said.
Oh man, I forgot, Matt.
No, it's okay.
You were saying that. So what he was saying is that he agrees with what Trump is wanting to do, but not the way that he's doing it.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm being sure, but like the problem with that though is that the way that the Democrats want to do it also is also in line with that. They're not like very liberal on this stuff either. It's more so that they don't want to violate the law and violate people's like base humanity. Because I think you would agree, and you already kind of did, that like Trump has taken it to such a level that it makes the goals kind of not really matter anymore. Because when you're violating the law to such an extent, what goal is really trying to be outcome because so many people are being harmed.
Yeah.
And plus, it's not Christian of you either. Your Bible does say, to treat the foreigner as you would those living among you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so.
Yep.
So
sorry,
then,
go ahead.
What policy of Trump's is your favorite?
Honestly, I don't. Well, for example, I do believe that obviously, illegal immigrants that have committed crimes should be deported. No questions asked. Those are the first ones that we should deport. I don't know if you agree with that. I really don't. Okay,
so
how about you, Parker?
Can you name one metric of the economy or of our society that's made better off because of Donald Trump's specific deportation policy?
No, I cannot.
Okay, so then do you know anything that Trump's done to make conditions better for Americans?
For yeah, well, I've heard of many cities becoming safer because of the deportations that he's been doing.
Okay, but undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So what makes you think that?
I am so sorry. Can you say that one more time, please? You cut off.
Yeah. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So what makes you think that?
Are you saying that illegal immigrants are more likely to commit those crimes than U.S.-born citizens? Did I hear that correctly?
I'm saying undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Oh, well, I believe that the people that are U.S.-born citizens, I mean, they do go to prison if they commit crimes. They don't just get away with it. Well, sadly, there are people who get away with it, but those who do get caught, I mean, there are consequences that follow. So,
Okay,
but...
So
Sorry, go ahead.
What I'm saying specifically is that the mass deportation policy isn't as effective at addressing crime as you actually think it is. Not only is it not as effective at addressing crime as you think it is, it would be more effective if you went after people specifically who committed violent crimes and bad crimes and not just people who are here coming for a better life. So if you gave a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, I think you'd be able to actually meaningfully address more people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes because law enforcement will have more time to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Not only that, but also in terms of this, all right, you quite literally did vote for an adjudicated rapist, a guy that's held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. So if you actively want to address these particular types of violent offenses, you probably shouldn't start with voting for a guy who literally committed some of these violent offenses himself and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
Man, you threw a whole lot of
sorry, I don't mean to
a
throw
lot of
so
information
much at you.
my way.
It's just like Trump is like horrible for all of these. So
Okay, so if I could just start, where's what's your source with saying that Trump forcefully did what he did?
Yeah,
everybody. Sorry, I'm just gonna address the comments. Everybody's saying my ethnicity. I am Hispanic. Yes, I come from Mexican descent. If that's
Trump was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Look up Trump liable essay, AP News.
I'm still amazed that like people don't know this.
Yeah. It's like surprisingly like a lot of people don't know about this still. So yeah.
And again, if I can, I'm not like I would like to say I'm less like hardcore red blood conservative than most people. I like to see both sides of the spectrum. I'm not just blindly supporting Trump. So of course, if something comes up that and it's like hardcore evidence that he did these things, yeah, then 100% up.
I mean, he was Trump would probably liable of it. So I mean that's a problem, right? I mean, if you met somebody in public or like amongst your like a peer group and they were found civilly liable, like SA, and which is later like, I mean, would you be like, that's kind of a problem?
No, absolutely no. It should be frowned upon. It should be there's no. Yeah. But like I said, so I'm sadly not caught up into politics as much as I probably should be. I just saw this and I just wanted to take a swing at it. But I'm definitely coming up, approaching this with an open mind. So again, if hardcore evidence is brought up about this, then Trump would lose my support. Yeah. However,
I mean, a jury did determine that he did this. An entire unanimous decision of all 9 people in that jury.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's not just something I'm making up. It's like an entire jury of every single person on that jury said this. So, and it's also like he bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. So this is stuff that he's bragged about. Like that was a part of the evidence in the case was things that he's admitted to doing himself.
No way.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of evidence against him.
Will you play the audio of that?
Yeah, I can play the audio.
Because it's better if you hear it, Kevin. Because I think you're looking at this with an open mind, and if you hear it, it may change your mind.
Alrighty, do you want to bring something up with him in the meantime while I pull this up?
Yeah. And by the way, Kevin, this is only just one audio clip of like several of them. So there are like several of him like saying these type of things. So
all right.
Just keep that in mind too.
Okay.
Yeah. So. And
I'll admit it.
Oh,
I did try. She was married.
It's huge news, Sarah.
No, Nancy. Yeah. No, this was marriages, and I moved on her very heavily. In fact, I took her out furniture shopping. And everything. She's totally changed her look.
Sorry, here we go.
Yeah, that's her, with the gold. I gotta use some Tic Tacs just in case I start kissing her.
1 second. It's gonna take a second to play all the clips.
Oh, you're
There
good.
we go.
No worries.
You know, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet. You just kiss. I don't even wait. And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything. Whatever you want. Grab them by the pussy.
Holy cow.
You can see his legs. No, it looks.
Is this just an audio clip or is this a video?
This is an
It's a
audio
video.
clip. Or there's a video.
There is a video of it. Yeah,
there's a video, but it's like it's in like a dead mic of him, like where
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
on, or hot mic. Sorry, hot mic. I apologize, not dead mic, hot mic. So there is the video of the bus of they're
He's in
about
a
to
bus.
come out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, just because with this all this AI stuff, you never
it's
know
real.
what's real,
It's
what's
real.
not.
This came out in public way before AI was a thing. Because I remember seeing it live.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. And by the way,
Everybody's so surprised they didn't know about this. Yes, I've been
Parker
living in
played
a
a
bubble,
clip.
guys.
By the way,
Apparently.
Kevin, way before that clip, Parker, you played a little clip. He talks about moving on a woman, knowing that both he and she were married. So like, he's actively looking to like violate one of the 10 Commandments, like to violate one of the fundamental things that like Jesus says to like not do. So not only is he doing it, but he's actively planning it.
Dang. No, that I
That's
did not
why
know.
I said, Kevin, that he's not a Christian, because no Christian who actually knows their Bible, they'll know that like one of the things that Jesus says not to do is that, like, of all the things he says don't do that. And so Trump in that he fully admits there that he knows that that woman is married, and he's actively planning to like try to have sex with her, knowing it.
Oh, dang. I'm blown away. No, I know I'm laughing. I'm not saying that's funny. It's just I'm just so shocked that dang.
So,
Like
let me
people
ask,
still support him.
knowing
Yeah,
this,
that's our
yeah.
society. Yeah. Like knowing this, would you say that you wouldn't support him anymore?
Probably not, but then again, I wouldn't be able to support the Democrat side.
Wait, why so? Why?
Again, like I said, I'm a Christian man, and there's many policies that they have that, or not.
Where
I
are
won't
you
say
located?
policies.
In what state are you located, Kevin?
Wait,
Like,
such
in
as
general state.
such as because
sorry.
Kamala Harris is Christian and so is Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true,
but unfortunately, the things that they say, the things that they're pushing for, doesn't really align with my
Wait,
personal
I would
beliefs.
argue, Kevin, that like they're like far more Christian.
Say that again?
So everybody. I think Biden and Harris and the Democrats are far more they what's one thing that, like, think about like the Gospels. What's one thing that is talked about the most? It's about caring for the sick, caring for the poor, being there for your fellow man, right? Walking amongst them. When have the GOP, when have they cared about those people? Trump and the GOP have actively taken away healthcare from Americans. They've made Americans more poor. They only gave money to the rich. It's only been Democrats over the last 60 years that have actually cared about those individuals, that have actually put in policies to bring those people up. I would say, if anything, by their actions, those on the left are actually walking as Jesus would want us to walk in, because we are actually doing what he actually commanded us to do, which is to help the poor, help the sick, be there for our fellow man.
Mm-hmm.
Because look at any Democrat now. What do they talk about? It's all about trying to help the poor, help the sick, walking amongst us, trying to bring those up. That's the gospel message right there, which is why I always am flummoxed about people who say, well, the GOP is like more Christian. I don't see it that way, because the actual tenets of the Bible are being violated daily by the GOP. Even right now, Trump proposed a budget on Friday that adds $500 billion more dollars to the defense budget.
Yeah.
And how does he pay for that? One, by taking away money from programs that go to those who are poor, go to those who are sick, go to those who need it. How's that Christian? Waging war by basically trying to harm those who are at the very bottom of the ladder.
Well, so speaking about the whole helping out the poor and whatnot, I think we can't help them, but there definitely needs to be something to manage the benefits we give out. Because me personally, I'm not gonna say like but I know a lot of people within my personal circle that definitely takes advantage of the system. By that I mean
I think the
welfare, food
billionaires and the
stamps, WIC,
millionaires are
and
taking care of this, taking advantage of the system to a way greater extent than any person who is lower and middle income would even be able to. So yeah, there are definitely people that do take advantage of the system that exists, but nowhere near the amount of extent of people specifically who are lower and middle income as there are rich individuals who do so. And I think that Donald Trump allows for that to happen to a significantly greater extent by literally supporting that, by literally getting people to be to give them more money, right? Specifically, if they're millionaires and billionaires in tax breaks and in tax loopholes, specifically to benefit them, while the average American can't afford their medical bills, while the average American can't afford basic things that they need, while the average American can't afford food for their kids, specifically through the context of food stamps, because Donald Trump and GOP, the GOP cut them off of it. So, I mean, there's actively so many things we can point to, whereas Republicans are actively going against the fundamental values that Christians have, right? Whereas our Democrats are constantly advocating for these things. Are Democrats perfect? Absolutely not. But Democrats are absolutely advocating more for what Jesus advocated for in typical than what Republicans are by far, even from, right, a Christian perspective.
Mm-hmm. Well, you definitely given me something to think about tonight.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
No, it's all good. Like I said, you guys definitely gave me a lot to look up, a lot of things to read up on, and get more educated on.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night.
All righty, you as well.
Bye-bye.
Let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people as always. Let's get this next individual up here, everybody. Ondine, thank you so much again for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Or Ondine, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $30 and for the $5. Thank you very much. They said happy early birthday. Thank you so much, Ondine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's very true. Well, thank you so much. But they said the protesters were about the comments grabbing women by the vagina without asking, and those marches in 2017, reclaiming the world and say it's AI. Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, it's so absurd that like it's hard for many people to believe. I think. So that's one thing I would say. Soul, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, absolutely. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Soul in the comment section. They said Matt always crushes it when he's on your lives. Absolutely love to see him on with you because he truly knows what's up and adds so much knowledge. Very true. Give some W's for Soul in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for them. I really appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here, but I do need to thank some people over on YouTube real quick. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as get support me over YouTube Super Chat, and make sure to support Matt while he's up here as well. Let me thank some people real quick. Do give me a quick second. The Dirty Straw, thank you for the $2. Thank you twice. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Jackal, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section, as well as thank you for the $2. The Dirty Show, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Or Dirty Straw, thank you. Brand, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Jackal, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Janice, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Jackal, thank you for the $2. Cosmic, thank you for the $2. Satan, probably, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Miranda, thank you for the $5. And Soul, thank you so much for the $5, as well as the Dirty Straw. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's absolutely horrible. Wait. And then, I hope they're not saying that in a good light. Go ahead.
Sorry. Can I respond to somebody? In your YouTube chat, there's this person named Tim. I'm going to call him out a little bit. He mentioned something about a stutter. I think I do have a stutter. I think he's not understanding my type of stutter. I have a block type stutter, which means that I pause and my breath stops. So when you hear me pause and stop breathing, it's because my throat literally freezes up. So that's why. So your father and you may have a stutter, but it's probably not the type of stutter that I have. So different stutters, same disorder. So there you go.
As well as Najia, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
April.
And how old are you?
I'm 18. I'll be 19 the 22nd.
Okay. Alrighty. And why do you support Trump?
I just support him because, like, my whole family does. And like I don't really know much about politics and much like such like that, but like I don't know. My family just says like as long as we're not burning to the ground, then we should support our president.
Okay, like would you vote for him over Harris if the election were held today?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
Well, I see. Like, I just think Harris is stupid. Honestly,
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Like, see, I don't know much about it, but like, she just sounds stupid.
so-
Like everything she says.
Why does she sound stupid?
I don't know. Like, she just doesn't seem smart enough.
Isn't that ironic that you can't describe why?
I mean, I don't know anything about politics, but
Isn't it ironic though that you call her stupid but can't describe why?
probably, yeah.
Okay. All right. Maybe you should look into it before you come to a position.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Satan, probably thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Morgan, thank you for the star, Matt Polaris. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. We should probably have another hour on the stream or so maximum, I want to say. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour, I want to say, all.
Well, I
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
And you poked your head through that curtain, and as soon
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, economics. I like the immigration. I like, I just think he's one of the better presidents.
Okay. Can you name one economic metric that's got better off since Trump got in office?
Yeah, the CPI index. There's also.
That's
Yes.
not gotten better. According to the OECD estimate, it's going to be 4.2%, right, year over year since the Iran war started.
Yeah, you keep looking at what is going to be. You keep looking at the metrics
That's
that are
for
going
last
to be.
month. That's
I'm
that's
looking
for
at
last month.
what is. Right now, the metrics are better under Trump.
No, you're talking about February prior to the war happening. And by the way, that doesn't mean it would have been better off given Trump's in office because Donald Trump put tariffs in place, which put upward pressure on prices, meaning that there was higher prices on consumer goods compared to what there would have been otherwise. Meaning we could have reduced interest rates to a greater extent if Donald Trump did not impose his inflationary tariffs.
Okay. So also, people are making more under Trump right now than under Biden.
Okay, you say people are making more under Trump right now than they were under Biden. Real median wage growth is lower, so the level of growth is not as
real
much.
median wages are up, right?
Push the galaxy. The level of growth is down, though.
Wait, hold on. Are real median wages up?
Yes, but the level of growth is down.
Oh,
Does that make
okay.
sense?
By how much? By how much are real median wages up?
By how much are real median wages up?
Yeah.
Very minimally. It went
About
from
$4,000 a year.
No, No, not even close.
Yeah.
No, if you look at the difference, it's around 0.33% or something like that. It's very minimal. It went from 373 to 37. Actually, it's about a 1% difference. 373 to 376 based upon the data that we have.
And what does that equate to?
That equates to about 1% in a year.
$4,000.
I don't know where you get $4,000
on average, right?
Where'd you get $4,000?
The BLS.
Okay, what's the title so I can find it?
I can find it for you, but there's also the E. Jean Carroll stuff that you mentioned.
Pivot. Please stop pivoting.
Oh no, I will absolutely find that for you.
Do it right now.
Okay.
Alrighty. In the meantime, we'll
I
get
have
up
to leave the live, but I'll be back.
Okay, alright, I'll look for you. I mean, he was literally looking it up. I heard him, I'm pretty sure. So, that must have been actually your keyboard. I can still hear it, actually. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
What's your birth year?
2001.
And what month?
April.
What's that?
April.
What day in April?
Don't worry about it.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get out to more people. We probably have 1 or 2 more debates left on here for today, everyone. 1 or 2 more debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
July 8th, 2006.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like how ICE is operating.
And what
I
about
support
it?
the way that they're operating. They operate in my city, so why not support them?
Okay, but what about the way that they're operating do you like?
Now, being aggressive. Aggressive, it's what we need. That's what America needs because we're going soft. So I believe we need someone, an enforcer.
You think we're soft right now?
Oh, yeah, we were.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Still is soft a little bit, I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, what makes you think that we were soft?
We're letting anybody into the country without any consequences.
Wrong. We weren't just letting anyone in the country. Were there deportations under the Biden administration?
There were deportations under most of the administrations.
Okay, so we didn't just let anyone into the country. You just conceded.
But the thing is the fact that we let criminals even get into the country was the problem.
Yeah, you guys voting for him.
American citizen. No,
you guys put him in the Oval Office. You put that criminal into the Oval Office.
That's not the argument that we're trying to argue here. The argument that we're trying to argue here. Yes. So can I talk, please? Thank you. What I'm trying to say is that American citizens have been unalived by this. And I know you can use the argument that, hey, American citizens commit most of the crimes and more than immigrants. You can use that as an argument. But the fact that American citizens have been unalived is the issue, which is why I say that we're soft, that we even let that happen.
Okay,
that is the problem.
Okay, so you know that there's a nominal increase in the amount of people who die due to the fact that we allow for tourism to occur. Should we ban?
You see
tourism?
what I mean? You keep using the same useless argument.
Can you please listen? Should we ban?
Yeah, I know. I heard this. I heard this before. Plenty of debates, man. Oh, should we allow tourism? Should we ban tourism? No. Should we charge tourists or something like that? Y'all use that argument. The thing that I'm saying is
You haven't
there's a
responded
list.
to it yet.
Okay, go ahead. I respect it.
You haven't responded to it yet.
Okay, ask.
If you've heard it, then why haven't you responded to it yet?
Because I want to see maybe obviously you got something that you want to add on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I heard it out of plenty of the other people's
Then
mouths.
respond.
That is completely useless.
Then respond.
What do you mean? I said no.
No to what?
Oh my days, bro. So I got a list here for you.
No to what?
Go ahead, because I see what you're trying to do.
I'm waiting.
Can
you respond? What's the response?
Listen, man. I literally just repeated exactly what you was about to say.
No, you didn't. What is the response, buddy?
Can you let me talk, or are you gonna keep interrupting, man?
Says the one who just interrupted me, you dumbass. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
you literally just interrupted me and didn't even let me run the argument.
Under your skin? Did I get under your skin?
No, I'm just calling you out for your behavior that didn't make any sense.
Under your skin. I'm so sorry that I got under your skin, Parker.
Nice response to my argument, buddy. You're really arguing against me right now.
Talk. Look, I'll respect it.
I'm not asking to talk. You said you already knew the argument, so respond to it.
I've said I've heard a similar argument.
So then respond.
It was something about the tourism. When I heard you say tourism, I immediately remember someone's using that as an argument when I debated them once.
Okay, so what's your response then?
No, we shouldn't. What you call it? Was it? I'll ask because the argument that I used, the argument that I heard before, it was about tourism. Someone asking something about if since you go against this, would you ban tourism or would you charge tourists or deport tourists or something like that?
Okay, so you're just an idiot and you have no clue what the argument is. Let me tell you what the argument is, okay?
I mean, I wouldn't call you an idiot. I believe that you should show me the same
Can you
amount of
please be
respect.
quiet?
I haven't called you any names, sir.
You've been disrespectful. Shut the fuck up.
I haven't been disrespectful to you at all.
Really? You haven't been disrespectful?
No, sir, I have not.
You should watch back this conversation and tell me that you weren't disrespectful again. That was ridiculous. Now let me respond.
I said, can you please let me
finish.
talk? And then you interrupted
Let me finish.
me.
You're the one cutting me off right now. Can I finish?
Because you're being disrespectful to me. I joined the debate to have a respectful debate with you, Parker. I have no beef with you. I actually like your points on some things. So I'd appreciate if you showed me the same amount of respect I'm showing you, sir. It's about respect. You're older than me. You should know this.
Okay.
Proceed, please.
So would you be okay with banning tourism because that will reduce the nominal level of crime?
I would not be okay with banning tourism.
So your argument isn't about saving the nominal level of American lives that would be lost otherwise. Your argument must be about proportionalities. Your argument must be about something else. You don't just want to limit in all scenarios the amount of nominal levels of death towards Americans that could be impacting people.
So I brung up the banning tourism argument, and then you just called me an idiot. So pretty much, how does that correlate? I literally said the banning tourism, and I said no, and then you was like, okay, respond. So what is your issue with this? Like, are you okay?
Did I not just speak? Did you hear anything I just said?
No. I heard you though.
What did I just say?
But the thing is the same exact argument that I repeated. And you literally went back on it and was like, oh, so you're an idiot and you don't know what the argument is. And when I just responded to you and I said, I've heard that argument before and gave you the exact same thing that you just said.
That's not a response to my point. You did not just say that even. And also,
okay, well, no, I don't. I don't
listing out the argument. Please listen.
Banning tourism.
Please listen. Please listen. You listing out the argument, which, by the way, you didn't even fully do, and you didn't even do generally, isn't actually you responding to said argument. So you didn't describe how it was a bad argument. You didn't describe how it wasn't comparable. You haven't even given me a response yet.
I just don't believe that we should do it. Banning that. And okay. I see why you would use an argument like that, but at the same time, I believe that the American citizens that have been unalived should be enough for us to realize that we should not just let anyone into the country. Undocumented.
Can I mention something?
Okay, you still haven't responded. And by the way, I was getting to that. I just wanted to fully get to this point, and then I was going to get to that. Also, why are you a literal fucking Nazi?
I'm not a Nazi.
You are. You have an SS in your fucking bio, and it says American Reich. Why are you a Nazi?
You want to know why?
Oh,
why you're a
so
Nazi?
You are a
no,
Nazi.
Not really.
No, I
so
just
are you or are you not?
I'm not.
Why do you have SS in American Reich?
I'm an American nationalist.
SS is literally the Nazi fucking thing.
Yeah. American
So why
Reich.
do you have that?
Because I'm an American nationalist.
But that's not about. Okay, so it's not just being about like
Okay,
wanting to
Nazi.
benefit the country. This is you being a Nazi. Why are you a Nazi, and why do you have that in your bio?
Because I'm an American nationalist.
That's not what a Nazi is. A Nazi is a traitor to this country.
Does it say Nazi? Answer that. Answer me this. Does it say Nazi?
SS is a Nazi
Does
symbol.
it say Nazi? Exactly.
Yes, because SS is a Nazi symbol.
Does it say
That's implied by the
Nazi?
word Reich. That's implied by the word Reich.
Yeah, it is. And SS. Like, I'm sorry, we obviously
Reich
know what you're talking about.
Empire. Reich Empire.
Yeah, but
Why
that's like
wouldn't you just
that's a
say,
specific term that they
American
use.
nationalist?
Yeah, but what does it
American
represent?
nationalist.
Empire, correct?
Why are you trying to do this? Is it because you don't want to get kicked? Is that the reason? You can't even stand on
He's
what
a
you actually hold, you
PUSSY,
fucking
that's
coward.
No, I can tell you exactly what I'm
You
doing.
can't stand on what you can't stand on what you actually what you put in your bio, you fucking coward.
What are you calling me a coward when
I'm
I have
calling you
not
a
denied
coward
it?
because you have a fucking Nazi symbol in your
You want
bio.
me to tell okay, I'm gonna tell you.
If you're not
exactly
how about this? How about this? If you're not a Nazi, delete it right now. Delete that shit.
Delete
Get
it?
that shit out of your bio. That is literal Nazi shit in your bio.
It's not Nazi.
It is
And I can
absolutely Nazi
Are you gonna
shit.
let me explain why it's not a Nazi?
No, because I know it's Nazi shit. Delete it from your
you're
bio,
mad.
you weirdo.
You're mad. You're mad. You're literally.
Yes,
crap.
I am mad. You put Nazi shit in your fucking bio. That does piss me off because they literally
you're
murdered
gonna-
people en masse. They're fucking horrible people. They believe
Allegedly.
in racist, misogynistic,
There it is.
bigoted
There it is.
ideological beliefs.
He
What did you just
confirmed
say?
it. He confirmed it.
You
He said-
allegedly claiming that I am a
allegedly
Nazi.
murdered. No. Did the Nazis? Okay, well,
I just
yeah,
kicked
he's gone,
him.
Thank God. Oh, good. Yeah. He said allegedly to like you saying that they unalived a bunch of people. So like fuck that shit. It's always Nazis who are also so fucking scared to like say what they actually believe in because they know that like they'll be like stomped. Like it's just PUSSY.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? So the next individual only send a guest request. If you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 58.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, but I'm just up here because I'm asking why you requested to follow my account.
I didn't.
Well, then why do I have a follow request from you?
You don't. That's
Look
a
it
different
up.
account.
Oh, that's not you?
Nope.
That's not it.
It literally
You're
just
the
says
one that-
follow.
You're the one that uses the anxiety vapes, huh?
That's Dean.
Yeah, that's you too. I can tell by looking at you. I have the training to know when someone's under the influence.
Okay.
Good luck, Putz.
Do you want to debate me?
No.
Why not? Okay. Well, I don't know why he said, why did you send me a follow request? Some fucking random account did. Literally not me.
It's like I don't even know you.
Yeah, like literally, who the fuck are you? But thank you so much for the $6, Brooke. Thank you very much. On YouTube. Or on Venmo, I mean. The Dirty Straw, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I don't even know what that means. By the way, the Dirty Straw, I have no clue. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah,
Can you hear me okay?
Yep. How old are you?
Oh, God, I just had a birthday. I'm 38.
Do you support Trump?
No. God, no.
Okay.
I'm from...
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I would say so.
Election
Hell
held
is that
today,
profile
Harris
pic?
versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What'd you say, Matt?
Said that profile pic is wild.
I don't know. I can't even see it.
It's it's fine.
Oh, sorry. I just found it randomly. I didn't know what to put.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
Oh, I would say so.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think the main reason I support him is because of ICE, and I don't actually like the current way of how it's being like ran. Um, the three people who were unalived. I don't know their names. I know Alex Preddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Renee
actually do
Good
think
and
that
Keith Porter.
I haven't heard about the Keith Porter one, unfortunately, so I do have to look more into that. From what I did see from the Alex Preddy thing, I thought that was actually really bad. I was not a supporter of that and how that was handled. One of the questions I did have though is from was her name Renee Good?
Yeah.
I've kind of heard some way back and forth between if like her tires were facing the agent. I just wanted to clarify and ask if that was true.
So I couldn't hear you. Repeat that one more time.
Yeah, so for the Renee Good thing, I was curious. I've heard some back and forth if her tires were facing towards the agent.
Away from the agent.
They were away from the agent?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I was kind of looking at the video. It was kind of hard to see.
It's very obvious that they are away from the agent.
But regardless of whether or not they were pointed, he was violating protocol anyway by being in front of a vehicle, plus having his phone out, and he goes and he grabs his pew pew even before she starts to go forward. And the shot that killed her was the shot where he was completely out of the way. It was a third and final shot.
I mean, I think it's really hard to support him now. I used to be like one of his big supporters, and yeah, I just think it's kind of worse. And I just want to say, Parker, you're very smart, very intelligent. I've been watching you for a long time, and I honestly I don't know how I can support him anymore. So,
all right. Well, I appreciate you coming up then. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comment section. We love to hear that. Let's get this next individual up here. This will probably be the last person up here for today, and then I'll probably just do a Q&A until around the time my girlfriend gets back for tonight.
Okay.
Tomorrow, everyone, I'll probably be on earlier. At least I'm assuming so. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. I actually need to run downstairs and grab some real quick. Give me 15 seconds.
All right. Well, hello, chat. It's just you and me now. What's your question? Ask your question. Huh? What's your question? Ask your question. Be quick about it. You got 15 seconds. You got 15 seconds. Do I have a channel? Yes, I do. My link tree in my bio. Go to the link tree in bio. Everybody follow me, please. I'm close to 100K. So everybody follow me. Follow me. Favorite color is a blue and purple.
We're back.
Oh, okay. I'll do in like a 15-second live Q&A.
You're good. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm up by accident.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
No, Parker. Goodbye.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. They said goodbye. It's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Parker, what's your Venmo? It's in my link tree. It's my #1 link in my link tree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6'7".
By the way, I want to make sure my link tree is working, everyone, right? I wanted to make sure that my link tree is working. Because I've got a decent amount of comments like that.
Yeah, people have trouble finding mine too, so I wonder. Because mine's also in my bio, so I wonder if people also have trouble seeing it.
Alrighty.
Yes, people saying yes. Okay.
Okay, good. Just making sure. I just need to make a new Cash App at this point. It's ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
7th of June.
What state do you live in?
Ohio.
What? You said what state?
Ohio.
And what time is it?
Well, that's a good question.
It's a very good question.
Yes, yeah.
We had an Aussie, I think.
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. It might just be the end of the live. It might be that time. It is a lot later today, and I don't know. I feel like the algorithm, maybe it's a little bit weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
96.
And why do you support Trump?
There are a few reasons. One of the ways is how the media portrays things, but I do have a question about liberal and leftist media. I'm surprised no one talks about like the evidence that shows the 2024 election was probably like hijacked. I don't know why leftists are saying like, oh, we need to get people out to vote. Like, we have a chance to win. When in reality, like, there's no chance at all. So could you address that?
You're not a Trump supporter, are you?
No, I am.
Okay. Well, there's no evidence that the 2024 election was rigged. What evidence is there?
electiontruth.alliance.org has plenty of evidence that shows it.
What specific evidence?
I mean, there's like hundreds of different things I could bring up on there.
Name one thing.
Well, I mean, the way in which like a lot of people in the Trump family like own election software.
Okay. Doesn't mean that they won or rigged the 2024 election.
Well, you can rig. Well, it's been rigged for a while, like, in legal ways. You can rig it by like throwing out votes and stuff. But there are just so many things that haven't been looked at.
Were there thrown out votes in 2024?
Sorry, what?
Were there thrown out votes that overturned the election in 2024?
No. But I mean, there are so many different ways in which you can throw out votes by like just not counting them, and
okay, but that
it's
didn't
pretty
happen
easy.
in 2024. So what's the evidence that the 2024 election was rigged?
Well, there are a lot of things that need to be looked into, and I'm surprised that people don't even discuss it.
We need to look into it as not evidence.
Yeah.
I mean, you should go to electiontruthAlliance.org.
Yeah, saying to go to a site where I can find evidence is not providing the evidence to anyone on the stream. If there was sufficient evidence, that I would hop on that, right?
I mean,
plus,
I don't know.
And I would tell people about that.
And plus,
I really doubt that there's any sufficient evidence in this source that you're mentioning.
And plus, you implied that there was a lot of different media who's on the left and like hate Trump. They would also have like, jumped on it very quickly had there been good evidence.
Well, I mean, it seems like it's controlled opposition, and like, I mean, it's
you think I'm controlled opposition?
To speak. No, I don't think so. I mean, I hope not. But I just
then
think
why didn't I look into it? Then why didn't I see it?
Wait, did you look into it at all though?
I have, absolutely, and there's absolutely no sufficient evidence.
I mean, but unless you're in like the CIA or FBI, like, how do you actually know there isn't evidence that it happened? Like,
are you in the CIA or the FBI?
What?
Are you in the CIA or the FBI?
No, but I mean, Trump.
So how do you know that it was rigged?
Trump tried to coup the country in 2024.
I agree.
So
2020 he did, not 2024.
Or 2020. So like, why wouldn't
this guy's definitely not a Trump supporter?
I'll say I've never heard a MAGA supporter say the word coup.
Yeah, not once.
Well, so do you know Monsanto? You've heard of Monsanto?
Can you admit you're not a Trump supporter?
No, I voted for Trump
admit it,
for tax reasons, but I mean, I'm just surprised
but you don't
that
support
no
him
liberal.
Right now.
No, I do.
What?
I don't believe you.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
He cooed the country. Yeah, no, you are not a Trump supporter. You were trying to argue with me on that. Now, again, I will look into it, but I guarantee there's not good evidence. I promise you, if there was sufficient evidence, we would have heard about it. I would have 100% heard about it by now. I know, like, some people have talked about it. Like, I know David Pacman made a video on it. I didn't find any of the evidence particularly convincing.
Well, as I said, there's enough of an opposition, both within media and outside of media, that had there been any sufficient evidence, this would have come to light by now, and it would have like gone to the courts. Because I'm sorry, but because Trump went to the courts with hardly anything, and if we had any evidence at all, we would have gone to the courts or like shined a light on it.
Immediately, yeah, like
so.
I just don't buy that either, and I think it's the reason why we didn't hop on that is because we actually have intellectual integrity.
And also, it's a lazy kind of way to look at things, because we lost for like reasons that are within our control to fix. And when you blame it on it was stolen from us, then we're not going to fix those reasons that actually will get us to win in the future. So it's a lazy way to look at it too, unless you have really good evidence.
Yeah, of course. Brittany, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh,
of course. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm
Do you
a
support
senior.
Trump?
No, but I'm extremely conservative.
Oh, okay. Well, we are just looking for some debates, everybody. I might try one or two more people. If I can't get someone in the next two people, I'm just going to call it, and we'll do a Q&A for a little bit. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, we'll try one more person, then we're going to get off for today, everyone, if we can't get in. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, everyone. I might just call it. John Doe, I debated you like yesterday. You know what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, one last person, everyone. Aaron, thank you for the you're amazing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, it's your favorite troll, and you already know I'm bad at.
I already know what you're gonna say. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Alrighty. I'm just gonna chill and answer questions for the rest of today. I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'll end the stream here on YouTube. I'll probably stay here on TikTok, or I'll probably go onto my second account. What should I do? Should I go into my second account? Because it'll be like for
I just stay
possibly
here.
another hour.
It depends on for another hour. Oh.
Yeah, I just don't want to harm the algorithm here. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. It's a hard one. It's up to you. I mean, I was gonna go live probably also because I'm not tired yet, so I was planning to go live for a little bit too. But it's
I'll stay here on TikTok for a little bit, and maybe I'll go to my second account if I feel like it. But I am gonna get off for here on YouTube, everyone, because I don't want to harm the algorithm here on YouTube. I'd really appreciate if you could send some people over, or sorry, send some people over. If you want to check out some of my YouTube videos, you can, or I can actually even link the TikTok stream on YouTube. I bet I could. Let me actually link it.
Yeah, come on over.
I'll link it right now for the YouTube stream, and you can just click on it. It's on the website, so you don't have to do anything else. There you go, everybody. You can click on that link. Let me actually place pin message. Should be able to click on it. Does it work when you click on it? Yep, it should. Alrighty, everyone. If you're on YouTube, just go over to do that real quick. Alrighty, I love y'all. Alrighty, let me end that YouTube stream.